Megatron. We are sending transport.
You can always be relied upon to listen to reason, Optimus.
Why do we have to hide?
Because I said so.
So, this is where the magic happens. Quaint.
Raphael, no! You...
Ah, you're looking much better than the last time we met, little one. Humans, resilient.
Come on, Raph. He isn't worth it.
And you, I never forget a face, even that of a human.
You double-cross anyone! Mine is the face you'll never forget! Never!
Ratchet, obtain the destination coordinates from our guest. Jack. Will you keep something for me?
Sure. What is it?
It is the key to the ground bridge power supply.
Okay, but shouldn't Ratchet have this?
Perhaps. But I've been impressed by how much you have matured since we first met. As such, I feel you have earned the responsibility of safeguarding this important device. Until I return.
I won't let you down.
Locked and ready.
You first.
As you wish.
So, how long before Unicron knows we're here?
Make no mistake, he already does. Previously on Transformers Prime.
If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
No!
What happened?
Wasn't me.
Me neither. I happened. Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives. I can lead you directly into Unicron's spark.
A truce between Autobot and Decepticon.
Optimus, how are we supposed to stop Unicron?
With the matrix of leadership.
It appears our leader has abandoned us. I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
Jack, I feel you have earned the responsibility of safeguarding this important device until I return.
So, how long before Unicron knows we're here?
Make no mistake, he already does. Unicron grows ever stronger.
How do we know Unicron isn't using Megatron to lead us all into a trap?
We do not.
More than 60 volcanoes are erupting worldwide, and downtown Honolulu is under 6 inches of snow. Scientists continue to devise theories connecting these unprecedented natural disasters with a planetary alignment which...
So, who wants to play a game?
That tears it.
Where are you going?
I can't just sit on my hands while the world spins out of control.
And what exactly is it that you intend to do?
Anything. Hook up with my boys at the Pentagon. Figure out a way to bury that monster for good.
In the event Optimus can't?
Don't you mean Optimus and Megatron?
No one here is thrilled about this arrangement, Agent Fowler. Myself included. But with Optimus and Megatron together again...
Whoa, wait, again?
Megatron was an Autobot? Optimus was a con?
No, on either count. But there was a time, back on Cybertron, in the twilight hours of the Golden Age, when Optimus and Megatron were not sworn enemies. Do you recall when I mentioned that Optimus wasn't always a Prime? Well, he wasn't always Optimus either. He was once a clerk in the Iacon Hall of Records, named Orion Pax. But as he learned more about Cybertron's past, he grew increasingly concerned about the present corruption in high places and inequality among the masses. Orion became inspired by the words and ideas of a gladiator, one who had named himself after one of the 13 original primes, Megatronus. Megatronus vowed to challenge Cybertron's leadership and demand that all Cybertronians be treated as equals. This gladiator turned revolutionary rapidly gathered a loyal following, Soundwave chief among them. Orion began corresponding with Megatronus, who came to be something of a mentor to him. As Megatronus left the gladiatorial arena for the political, he saw fit to shorten his name. Before long, Megatron appeared before the High Council to propose his vision for a just society. And it was here that he began to reveal his true colors, proclaiming the need to overthrow the old guard with force, and arrogantly demanding to be named the next Prime. But Orion did not believe in violence as a means of achieving justice. The sparks and minds of the Council were moved by Orion's words. Here, for the first time since Cybertron's golden age, stood someone worthy of being a Prime. But that honor could only truly be achieved by earning the legendary matrix of leadership. His ambitions thwarted, Megatron spitefully severed all ties with Orion and the Council, and came to wage war on all who opposed him through his growing army of followers, which he named Decepticons. He vowed to claim the Matrix for himself, wherever it might lie. In time, warfare consumed Cybertron, poisoning the planet to its core. Orion journeyed there, hoping to reverse the ill effects, and found himself before the very spark of our life-giver, Primus himself. The ailing Primus sensed the innate nobility within Orion and bestowed the Matrix upon him. It was thus that a surprised and humbled Orion Pax came to be Optimus, the last of the Primes.
So, Optimus got the Matrix from Cybertron's core, and now he's gonna give it to Earth's?
What's to stop Megatron from just claiming the Matrix for himself this time around?
Only his greater desire to save this planet so that he may in turn conquer it, as he so compellingly argued, provided the Lord of the Decepticons can ever be fully trusted.
Unicron's spark is near.
After you.
Fine, B. Just woozy.
The Dark Energon. It's starting to affect him. Steady as you go, Bulk.
He's preparing to expel us. What are those things?
As we are within Unicron's body, it stands to reason they are some sort of antibody.
Let me go. I'll only take you down with me.
Decepticons, while our loyalty to Megatron's command has always remained steadfast, our leader's recent behavior has been questionable at best. And it would seem as though Earth has become nothing short of a failed experiment.
Commander Arachnid, you're not suggesting that we abandon Lord Megatron?
Despite Soundwave's efforts, we have been unable to detect our master's signal. Megatron is either permanently offline or in the thrall of Unicron. Neither is in the best interests of the Decepticons. So I am deeming an exodus to be the most prudent course of action, unless anyone has a problem with that. Set course for Regulon 4. You have something to say, Soundwave? I command this vessel. You will resume your post. Step aside.
Oh.
I'll tear out your spark for that. I yield.
Watch out for the quiet ones.
Communication links are down, as expected. But we've lost their signal.
Doesn't that mean...
Usually. But a more likely explanation would be the severe interference caused by these electromagnetic anomalies.
So if we can't track them and they can't contact us, how are we gonna know when they're ready for pickup?
Where did you get that?
Optimus. Honestly, I don't know why he gave me the key to the ground bridge power supply.
Jack, there is no key to the ground bridge.
Well then, what is this?
That is the key to Vector Sigma.
The what?
You are holding one of Cybertron's most important relics.
I shouldn't have this.
Optimus entrusted it to you, Jack.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why?
Because he doesn't plan on coming back.
Megatron, do as I command. Destroy the Prime!
Megatron!
Unicron's spark lies just beyond.
How do we get inside?
By fooling Unicron's defenses into believing we're not a threat.
Autobots, I will need you to keep our attackers at bay for as long as you can.
We gotta hold fast! For Optimus! Optimus, swiftly!
Yeah!
Destroy the Prime! I command you! Megatron is commanded by no one!
Earthquake!
Take cover!
Matrix of leadership, I call upon you.
You cannot defeat me, disciple of Primus. I have transcended physical being. By my will alone, all upon this world shall fall into chaos.
Not while I still function, Unicron. The power of the Matrix will light our darkest hour.
No!
There could be aftershocks.
Do you think?
I do.
Yes!
Teamwork.
Where are we, Megatronus?
Don't you remember, old friend?
Optimus, are you okay?
Why did he call me that?
What did you do to him?
Who are they?
Our mortal enemies. We're outnumbered. Go, I'll cover you.
RC!
I was worried, Bulk.
You all right, B?
And Optimus, is he...
Dead? No.
But he looked right at us without recognizing us. Didn't even know his own name.
When Optimus surrendered the matrix of leadership, he lost more than the collective wisdom of the Primes. He lost his own memories.
Welcome back, Lord Megatron.
At ease, Breakdown. That is no way to welcome a long-lost comrade. Orion Pax is one of us.
In hindsight, we accomplished what was required. With Unicron's awakening, extreme measures needed to be taken. Enemies became allies. Allies became confidants. And with the matrix of leadership, the planet Earth was saved. Though at immeasurable personal cost. When Optimus surrendered the matrix, he lost more than the collective wisdom of the Primes.
Who are they?
Our mortal enemies.
He lost himself.
That doesn't follow. Optimus knew Megatron.
They were like BFFs.
If Optimus did not know his own name, perhaps it is because the title of Prime hasn't yet been granted to him.
Huh? What?
Say again?
With the power of the Matrix no longer within him, it would stand to reason that Optimus has reverted to his pre-Prime state. The historical archivist, Orion Pax.
You mean in his mind?
Are you telling me Prime thinks he's some kind of librarian and a Decepticon?
Attention, crew. Our guest is currently in isolation to help ease his transition. But when Orion Pax emerges, he is to be shown every courtesy. And the first to address him is Optimus Prime. Will have their voice box torn out.
Lord Megatron, is it wise to allow an Autobot, current or former, full run of the premises?
Nothing happens aboard this ship without my knowledge. You would do well to remember that, Arachnid. But there's no need for concern. Orion does not possess the same fight Optimus is so renowned for.
Then what use is he to our cause?
Rest assured, Orion Pax will indeed earn his stripes.
Welcome back to the winning team.
Being a Decepticon is a choice, Agent Fowler. One that I have a hard time believing Optimus would make at any point in his life.
So if he's riding with the cons...
It's because Megatron's working some kind of voodoo.
Orion Pax may not currently be an Autobot up here, but I must believe he will never stop being one in here. We must locate him to know for certain.
Hold up. I have a chip lodged in my behind that lets Uncle Sam know when I stop for donuts. Are you telling me you can't just track Prime?
Optimus's signal has not reappeared since he embarked for Earth's core. But we must get to work finding him if we have any hope of initiating his contingency plan.
Contingency plan?
What contingency?
Is that even a word?
The keycard. So what's it do?
It grants access to Vector Sigma, the repository of the wisdom of the Primes.
Is that some sort of supercomputer?
So we can just download Optimus's memories back into him? Great. Which one's the big V? Over here? Somewhere in back?
Vector Sigma is more than a supercomputer, Jack. It is an ancient source of mystical power on Cybertron.
You have been a captive of the Autobots and locked in stasis for quite some time, Orion. Long enough for us to be in Exodus on another world.
Exodus? Why?
Because the warlord Ratchet's careless actions led to this.
Cybertron.
Jackson Darby, you will not be traveling to another planet.
I'm in.
You're not going either, Miko. Not when one of you can.
June's right. Why send a boy to do a bot's job?
Because only a Prime can access Vector Sigma, or one chosen by a Prime. Optimus gave the keycard to Jack. It is now imprinted with his unique biosignature.
So you mean Jack's like some kind of honorary Prime?
Let's just say Jack is the only one who can return Optimus to the Autobot we knew.
But why would Optimus willfully endanger a human? A child?
I'm not a child, Mom.
Maybe Optimus believes there's more to Jack than meets the eye.
All of which is moot. The keycard is useless to us without a means of reaching Cybertron, which we at present do not possess.
Dude, what about that?
Miko, the ground bridge barely got them into Earth's orbit, remember?
Yeah, but Ratchet built it. Can he just turbocharge the thing?
I cannot believe Ratchet capable of such horrors.
Yes, and to think the Doctor of Doom's mad quest for power continues. His marauders pursued us to this planet's orbit. We feel its species are not ready to behold us. But we have resolved to protect this world from the same tragedy which was dealt to our own.
One question, Megatron. Why are we called Decepticons?
Another craven Autobot scare tactic. The name was meant to demonize us. Instead, we wear it as a badge of honor. For if speaking the truth is deception, then we are gladly guilty. Now please, Orion, there will be plenty of time for catching up. You must rest.
Megatron, I will do my part to stop Ratchet's unspeakable crimes of aggression. This I vow, with all my spark.
It seems we have successfully achieved control of Orion's spark. Now to put his mind to work. Have you sanitized the data core? Excellent. Our new archivist will require unlimited access to our files. It would be counterproductive for him to stumble upon any sensitive information.
Two-body slam burger specials. Enjoy.
Hey, Jack.
Sierra.
How come I never see you around?
What are you talking about? We have chemistry together. Class. Chemistry class.
I mean, outside of school. I never see you at any parties. Or the mall.
Well, mostly I'm here, wearing the hat. And you never can study too hard for the old SATs, you know? And there's some other stuff. Don't go anywhere. Welcome to KO Drive-In. May I take your...
5 p.m., Jack. Your shift is over. Let's go.
Oh. That kind of stuff.
Sierra, wait! She's my mother.
Your mom looks good in leather. On your bike.
Didn't mean to decimate your social life.
Not the first time. Any sign of Optimus?
Not today.
Not yet.
When we stormed the Iacon Hall of Records in the waning days of the war for Cybertron, we acquired highly classified files. Files written with Autobot codes, which we have been unable to decipher.
Autobot codes, which the Iacon archivist Orion Pax should have no trouble cracking. Considering what's at stake, shouldn't we beef up the security around here?
Knockout. I believe that Orion will perform most effectively if he does not feel threatened or confined in any way. However, it is no coincidence that Orion's workstation is located in direct proximity to the Energon storage vault.
Which is under constant surveillance. Well played.
Ratchet, are you turbocharging the ground bridge?
Tinkering. No need to get anyone's hopes up just yet.
Orion, how fares Project Iacon?
I am a bit rusty, I fear. I've only managed to decode 3 entries.
And what do these entries comprise?
They were logged by Autobot archivists during the war, after I entered stasis. My only knowledge of their contents so far is that they are coordinates, targeting locations on this very planet. I surmise that they could indicate hiding places for vessels shuttled from Cybertron for safekeeping.
Such as historical documents or cultural artifacts?
My greatest fear would be weapons of mass destruction, hidden away for later use.
All the more reason it is essential that we do everything in our power to keep said vessels from Autobot reach. We are fortunate to have you on our side, Orion Pax.
Lord Megatron, I am puzzled by one particular finding. I have discovered several historic references to Starscream as your second in command. Yet I have not seen him aboard the ship.
Sadly, Commander Starscream is dead. Orion asks many questions. A valuable trait in an archivist, but not in a Decepticon. It is a matter of time before he unravels our fabrications, and his innate sense of right and wrong rises to the surface. I only hope that Orion will complete Project Iacon before I am forced to destroy him once and for all.
Ratchet! You awake? This is an emergency.
Agent Fowler, is it Optimus?
It's cons, and they're busting into the same military research lab they hit 2 months ago.
Another space bridge?
Before all we know, Optimus is riding with them.
Roll out.
power source.
Aren't you missing someone? Ready for that bridge? We'll be sure to tell the big O you said hello.
I see!
Scrap.
Where's Optimus? Answer me!
What?
RC. Allow me to welcome her aboard.
No! If Orion so much as lays eyes on another Autobot, let alone be allowed to witness its destruction, everything he currently believes will be called into question. See to it that RC is escorted off this ship immediately.
Orion, please return to your station. Lord Megatron's orders.
I heard a commotion.
What the?
You weren't able to determine the Decepticons' location? Or if Optimus was even aboard ship?
I couldn't confirm.
Blockhead! What? You needed that? Only thing I need is our head honcho back.
It's not your fault.
If any of us needed rescuing, Optimus would have found a way. I didn't. Simple as that.
Ratchet! What happened out there? Reports indicate at least a dozen wounded. The heat's on me to provide some explanation. You bots better get your act together, or the Pentagon will make me shut down your base.
But where would you go?
Who knows? Maybe they'll ship us out to some island, or fire us into space. Wouldn't that be a welcome relief?
I don't blame Fowler. Optimus would have evacuated all humans from the area before engaging the cons.
We don't actually know what Optimus would have done because he's not here.
You're pretty good at stating the obvious, Bulk. Anything else you'd like to mention that we already know?
Nothing I can say in front of the children.
Hey, aren't we overlooking one positive? Nobody's talking about what the cons just got their claws on.
Yes, we managed to allow them to finally acquire a power source for their space bridge.
And how exactly would that be a positive?
We let them finish building their space bridge.
Why? So they can bring more zombies back from Cybertron?
No. So we can commandeer it. And use it to send me to Cybertron.
Whoa, that's a pretty good idea.
Oh, well, if Miko thinks it's a good idea.
Nobody's saying it will be easy, but you've seized the space bridge before.
We blew one up. That's a whole lot different than 3 of us seizing and holding one.
B's right. We'd have to find the thing first.
Hello? If it's a space bridge, isn't it?
The term space refers to its transport range, not its physical location. And we've been monitoring Earth's orbit since the last one. We'd know if it were there.
So the bridge could be somewhere right here on Earth.
Like trying to find a servo in a scrapyard.
Then maybe we better start looking.
But the fact remains, we do not know what the Decepticons have in store for Optimus, or if he's truly safe from harm.
Starscream! That's Commander Starscream. What's your malfunction? Lower those weapons immediately.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Megatron ordered that you be taken into custody should you ever return to the ship.
What? Clearly, there has been a mistake. No! Optimus Prime?
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Optimus has reverted to his pre-prime state, Orion Pax.
The keycard, what's it do?
It grants access to Vector Sigma, an ancient source of mystical power on Cybertron.
When we stormed the Iacon Hall of Records in the waning days of the war for Cybertron, we acquired highly classified files, which we have been unable to decipher.
It's cons, and they're busting into the same military research lab they hit 2 months ago.
We let them finish building their space bridge.
Why?
So we can commandeer it and use it to send me to Cybertron.
I have not seen him aboard the ship.
Commander Starscream is dead.
Optimus Prime?
Please, I mean no harm.
Oh? Then what are you doing here?
Research for Lord Megatron.
Is this some kind of joke?
I do not understand. And why did you call me Optimus Prime?
Why wouldn't I?
Because my name is Orion Pax. I am far from being a Prime.
You reminded me of someone I once knew, that's all.
You are Starscream.
Yes.
Lord Megatron told me you had been terminated.
Lord Megatron says many things, only some of which are true.
You do not suggest that our leader would speak falsehoods.
You truly are being kept in the dark, aren't you?
You speak in many riddles, Starscream. Please, tell me what it is that you know.
And in return...
Starscream, surrender! Die! Hold your fire!
Remain in the lab.
But
Lord Megatron's orders.
Raphael, is the test subject ready?
Check. Long-range GPS activated.
I have doubts whether my recalibrations have successfully extended ground bridge range, but there is only one way to find out. Come on!
It was just the first try.
No, Raphael. It was pure folly. A misguided act of desperation. It takes eons to master space bridge engineering. And no one is more accomplished than the Decepticons.
You know, there's this thing in gym class where you have to climb a rope all the way to the ceiling. It's really hard, and I've never been able to do it. But when I told B about it, he believed in me, which made me practice a ton. Finally, just a couple of weeks ago, I made it to the top.
What does any of this have to do with gym class?
I was just... I'll give you some alone time.
Optimus, I am so sorry.
Orion, I'm so sorry for the recent commotion. You weren't in any way harmed, were you?
No, Lord Megatron. But why did you tell me Starscream was dead?
Because he is dead to our cause. Starscream was my most trusted lieutenant, until he turned traitor and joined the Autobots. Never have I witnessed a more profound act of deceit. He did not do or say anything troubling to you?
No.
Good. Perhaps it's best to forget the entire incident and return to your project.
As you wish, my lord.
Orion was never very adept at the art of deception. I made a mistake not terminating Starscream when I had the opportunity. A mistake I do not intend to make again.
No sign of Energon spikes. RC or B find a space bridge?
They haven't yet reported back.
Ratchet, you all right?
Yes. Yes, let's just get you to the next quadrant.
What is it?
A high-frequency signal with an embedded message. For me.
Optimus?
Starscream. I have obtained information regarding your leader. Bring medical kit. Come alone.
I told you to come alone!
And since when do we listen to you?
Where is Optimus?
Patch me up and perhaps I'll tell you. Have sympathy. I'm leaking here.
Then I suggest that you speak quickly. Has Optimus been harmed in any way?
He's fine. Fine. Can't you see I'm the one who's been harmed?
Where is he?
Where do you think? He's on Megatron's warship.
Which is located where?
Now, who knows? It's a ship. It moves. It took me months to track, only to get fired upon.
You wouldn't go to the trouble of calling me here unless you had information to trade. Real information.
Very well. Your beloved leader may have lost his senses. He goes by the name Orion Pax now. And it seems Megatron has led him to believe he's a Decepticon.
Tell us something we don't know.
What? How could you possibly know that?
We're wasting our time.
Wait, that's all I have. Really? You can't just leave me like this?
Unless you know where Megatron's hiding his space bridge, you can stay here and rust.
Space bridge? Do you mean to tell me that they actually finished building it without my supervision? It hurts most right here, Doctor.
The Decepticon space bridge is located right here, deep within an Energon mine.
Adjacent to a raw fuel supply. Clever. What's our intel?
A reliable source. So, do we have a consensus?
Do we know if people can even breathe your atmosphere?
I'll hook Jack up. Completely state-of-the-art. I still have connections at NASA.
It's too dangerous.
Mom, I know that this is hard, but Optimus risked his life to save our planet. And he's not even human. We owe it to him.
Jack may be the only one who can do this, June. But I don't want you to think for one moment that I'll allow him to travel unchaperoned.
Not everyone is destined for an ordinary life. Optimus Prime was once Orion Pax, after all.
When you were little, you always wanted to be an astronaut?
Okay. Optimus Prime. Oh, Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobot invaders. I reminded Starscream of him. And Lord Megatron said Ratchet was the Autobot leader. Someone is not telling the truth.
We will ground bridge directly into the Energon mine and make our way to the space bridge chamber, neutralizing any Decepticon forces we encounter. Once we secure the space bridge, we'll send for Jack. Stealth must be an absolute priority. We will most certainly be outnumbered, and if any Decepticon should transmit an alert to their warship...
The odds become 400 to 1.
Scrambling communications upon entry will certainly provide an edge in this regard.
Taking the bridge is the easy part. You three need to hold it long enough for Jack and me to get to Cybertron and back.
Raphael climbed to the top of the rope in gym class. We can do this.
What does gym class have to do with anything? And if Ratchet gets to go on a commando raid, I'm going too.
Miko, you will help Raphael operate our ground bridge and manage the communications hub.
Can't go to Cybertron, can't storm the Decepticon space bridge.
And Nurse Darby will stand by in case of emergency.
Son, it's time to suit up.
Clear.
Clear.
Command, this is Space Bridge Control. We are under attack. Command, do your...
Going down.
By the Allspark.
Thank you, Starscream. Who else would it be?
A masterpiece of engineering.
Operational?
Fully.
Perimeter secured.
Now the scary part.
I'm shutting down the Scrambler in order to contact base and maintain communication through the remainder of the mission. Strike team to base. Objective secured.
That's your cue.
Bring me back a souvenir.
So, what happens when you have to go to the bathroom?
Safe journey, son.
Just go already. Optimus needs you.
Locking onto Cybertron.
You ready?
Let's do this.
I'll leave the space bridge portal open in order to eliminate any communication lag over the great distance and make it easier for you to locate when you're ready to return.
Easier to locate? You're not bridging us straight to the Big V?
Vector Sigma's true location is shrouded in myth and rumor, Jack. It is said the path of the Primes leads there. We must be confident that Optimus will guide you.
Don't worry. Space bridging is just like ground bridging.
Just a little more intense!
I can't believe it. I'm actually on another planet. RC, this is incredible. RC?
This isn't how I wanted you to see my home.
I'm sorry.
In the fog of war, it's hard to see beyond the next leg of the mission, or the next punch in the fight. We did everything to save Cybertron. But when the fog finally lifted, there wasn't much left to save.
RC, Jack, do you copy?
Roger. We're on Cybertron.
Yes!
Oh, thank goodness.
Just keep the sightseeing to a minimum, huh?
Indeed. We don't know if your journey ahead is 5 clicks or 5,000.
Understood. We're out.
Okay. Ratchet said the card would guide us, but I don't see how or what I'm supposed to...
There you go.
This could be a while.
Space Bridge Control, do you read me? Space Bridge Control, this is Breakdown. Your status report is overdue.
Scrap?
Bulkhead, no. He'll recognize your voice.
I can make it lower. Higher?
He would recognize mine as well.
Come in, Space Bridge Control. Don't make me come down there and dent some engine blocks.
Somebody say something. Prado!
Raphael, patch in Agent Fowler.
You have 1 nanocycle to respond, or...
This is Space Bridge Control. Situation normal.
Normal? You sure about that?
We were just calibrating the subsystems and we had a surge. But it's fine now. How are you?
Never better. I know it's thankless down there. Keep up the good work, huh?
Will do. Control out.
Why would the Decepticon archives be so heavily encrypted? How could I possibly be Optimus Prime?
Even our encryptions couldn't keep him from the truth. Orion has much to accomplish, and he will stay the course, even if I must inflict great pain to ensure the completion of Project Energon.
That way.
Toward Kaon?
The Decepticon capital. Swell.
We're on foot from here. Don't want engine noise to attract the wrong kind of attention.
Cons?
Vermin.
This way.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
With the power of the Matrix no longer within him, it would stand to reason that Optimus has reverted to his pre-Prime state. A high-frequency signal with an embedded message. Where is Optimus?
Unless you know where Megatron's hiding his space bridge.
Space bridge? They actually finished building it without my supervision!
Once we secure the space bridge, we'll send for Jack.
You three need to hold it long enough for Jack and me to get to Cybertron and back.
How could I possibly be Optimus Prime?
Vector Sigma's true location is shrouded in myth and rumor, Jack. It is said the path of the Primes leads there.
We must be close. Vector Sigma's down here?
Kaon didn't always belong to the Decepticons. Megatron took it as their capital, apparently without ever realizing what lay beneath their feet.
By some kind of giant bot beetle.
An Insecticon.
A what?
What are Decepticons doing on Cybertron?
A few remained in stasis, sentries, should the enemy return.
Jack, go!
Seriously?
Without RC? She's his guide.
No, Nurse Darby. RC is Jack's backup. The key card is his guide.
Do it! Listen to her, Jack. You've made it this far. Optimus is counting on you.
Roger that, Mom.
Orion, have you made progress with Project Iacon?
It seems I am a bit rustier than I thought.
Might that have anything to do with the nature of your after-hours research? Did I fail to mention that we would be tracking your activities?
Why does history portray me siding with the Autobot aggressors? And why did Starscream call me a Prime? I must know. Who am I?
You are my clerk. Now get back to work and decode that database.
No. I would rather erase my findings than make them available for your questionable use.
Did you really think that we wouldn't be tracking and documenting every iota of your invaluable research? One of our sentries was activated on Cybertron.
You told me our planet was dead.
That is beside the point. Guards! You will finish Project Iacon by the time I return, or I will carve out your spark before your very eyes. The activity log indicates my space bridge was set for Cybertron and remains open. The only possible reason the Autobots would take such a risk would be to restore their precious Optimus Prime.
Hey, everyone. I'm in.
Sweet!
Wow. Commencing download, I think.
Soon, Optimus.
No one told you to stop, Pax.
I believe Megatron intends to use whatever he finds in Project Iacon to harm the Autobots. Please, we can warn them.
This is taking a while.
Of course it is. We are talking about the collective wisdom of the Primes.
What is it, Jack?
Scraplets!
What's a scraplet?
Why did it have to be scraplets?
If they chew through Vector Sigma before the Matrix fully reloads...
So, Vector Sigma is more than legend. You Autobots have gone to impressive lengths to recover your leader. Be assured, I shall never underestimate you again. Now, I assume the one called RC will be stepping through that portal with a reloaded matrix of leadership in hand.
We hold the space bridge at all costs.
You're going down, buckethead!
Jack?
Oh, no, don't quit now! Or C. Hey guys! The main course! The Matrix.
Let's roll.
have to admit, it's a privilege to stomp the former leader of the Autobots.
No, please, stop. Enough. I'm armed?
We're almost there.
Ratchet, we have the Matrix. We're coming through. Ratchet? Something's wrong.
We can't not go through, can we?
Come, RC, so that I might end the lineage of the Primes for all time.
I cannot allow that to happen, Megatron.
Then why should you care, Orion Pax? You are no Prime.
That may be true, or yet another deception. But this much I do know. My sympathies lie with the Autobots, and you are not one of us.
Your spark may be in the right place, Orion. But you have much to learn before you can hope to ever again stand your ground against me. A moment, sadly, which shall never come.
Are you certain I am worthy?
You have no idea.
How nice of you to join our little reunion. Now, if you please, the Matrix.
Megatron, be gone. Ratchet, how did we arrive here?
Long story, old friend.
Base to RC. We're reading 5 Autobot life signals down there. Is Prime with you?
And Jack.
Yes!
It's ours!
Autobots, fall back!
This time, he's coming with us.
Optimus?
Hello, Raphael.
Whoa!
The big guy remembers us! Woohoo!
Although it seems there is much I do not remember.
Optimus, it has truly been our darkest hour. But know this. From every indication, your spark never ceased being that of an Autobot. Megatron?
It seems you detected the ancient Autobot frequency precisely because it was unearthed.
Well, our backup shouldn't be far behind.
Without knowing what the Decepticons have exhumed, I do not think I am willing to wait.
Show me. Bring it to me with utmost care.
Megatron, I cannot allow you to pilfer Autobot relics.
Not only are you misinformed, Optimus, but I would strongly advise you to lower your weapons. Unless you're in the mood for mutually assured destruction.
It can't be. The spark extractor.
Rather unassuming, yet capable of extracting every spark within its radius. And to think that you led me straight to it, Optimus. Or should I say, Orion Pax did. You really should have left your Decepticon shield intact. For you have no idea how useful your code-breaking skills proved to be during our all-too-brief time together. Soundwave, send the ground bridge. Engage them!
Secure the package.
Loop-de-loop, huh?
You have some brass bearings, Bumblebee.
Optimus. Here, the source of the ancient frequency we detected.
An Iacon homing beacon.
What's an Autobot locator doing on that?
The Class A Decepticon weapons confiscated during the war were sealed within the vaults below Iacon.
Where you once worked as an archivist.
Iacon was both a cultural center and a stronghold, which Megatron raided when Autobot troops were at their nadir. It stands to reason that in anticipation of Iacon being overrun by enemy forces, these weapons were jettisoned off-world to keep them far from Decepticon reach.
Clearly, the beacon was added as a safety measure, should the weapons ever be found by the undesired party.
Well, thanks to our hotshot stunt driver, this one's going in our vault.
Do you think this is the only intel you supplied to Megatron?
RC, you are right to ask. And I am afraid I do not remember.
Optimus. Megatron clearly took advantage of your amnesia. But for all we know, this spark extractor is the extent of it. Have you stopped to consider that he might have suggested otherwise, merely to plague your thoughts?
The spark extractor was in my grasp! I should have removed more than that scout's voice box when I had the chance. Indeed, Soundwave. We possess 2 more sets of coordinates, which Orion decrypted before departing our ranks. Let us see what other long-lost treasures we might be reunited with. Yeah, I just picked up the same signal. Could be another homing beacon. Let's rendezvous with the coordinates.
Silas, another one's headed toward our position. Estimated arrival 2 minutes.
Work briskly.
It would appear the signal was a trap. Better Bumblebee than me.
The backup is ahead of schedule.
As luck would have it. So am I.
Move out.
Who did this? Cons? One way to find out. Come on! We rolling or not? What do you mean you can't?
You can fix me, can't you?
Bumblebee was hit pretty hard. The stun blast may have fried his T-cog.
Is that like a T-bone?
Not exactly. It's the organ that allows us to scan vehicles and transform.
By the Allspark. Bumblebee's T-cog isn't damaged. It's missing.
But the Decepticons transform too. Why would they steal that?
Megatron may be known to raise zombies, but he's no ghoul.
If Megatron wasn't behind this, then who was?
The ones who cannibalized Breakdown.
And tried to gut me.
Mech. And it would appear their knowledge of Cybertronian biotech has grown more sophisticated.
But why would they want Bumblebee's part?
Bumblebee, please. You are not presently equipped to handle this. You are mistaken, my friend. I do know what it's like to lose a vital part of oneself. And, as a result, I know the value of putting one's faith in the strength of those around you. We vow to do everything in our power to make you whole again.
And if not, Ratchet can just make you a new cog thing, right? What'd I say?
Miko, a T-cog is a biomechanism, not a scrapyard find. If it were that easy, don't you think I would have replaced Bumblebee's voice box by now?
You're not useless, Bee.
All right. I say none of us transform until Bumblebee gets his cog back.
Your spark's in the right place, Bulkhead. But I don't think now is the time to be limiting ourselves.
Not with Megatron potentially seeking other doomsday devices. And I fear, not while Mech uses Bumblebee's T-cog for their own sinister purpose.
Commence beta test.
Installation complete. Commencing scan. Scan successful. Commencing transformation.
You are the ones who turned poor Breakdown into a pitiful science experiment? Didn't learn much from the experience, did you?
Enough to know where the soft spots are. Decepticon.
Oh, please. I am no longer affiliated with that entity. Besides, if I were here to avenge the big lug, you would be screaming for mercy by now.
Why are you here?
To propose an alliance. You see, we have much more in common than you might think. And I am not merely referring to our battle scars.
What could I possibly gain from such an arrangement?
Insider knowledge. Wise choice. Now, a T-cog isn't technology, it is biology. Which means it will reject any power source other than Energon.
Go on.
Energon is the fuel, the ammunition, and the lifeblood of all Cybertronians, whatever their affiliation. You and I both want it, and currently, I lack the means of locating it. But once I supply you with the particulars of its chemical makeup, we can utilize your considerable resources to devise a means of detecting new deposits for us to share.
If the supply meets Mech's rather significant demand.
Ah, intending to build an army, are you? I am no stranger to ambition.
Optimus and Bulkhead haven't reported in yet. Bumblebee! I will let you know the moment I hear something. Oh, for Primus' sake. Will someone keep him occupied so I can get some work done?
Hey, B, how about a video game?
Ooh, bad call.
Sorry.
Hey, no big deal. That game's lame. What do you say we watch some TV?
The new Urbana 500. It won't just rock your world. It will transform it.
Taking the auto out of an Autobot is so not a good thing.
B, come on. You're just as amazing without wheels. I mean, speed isn't everything.
Personal best, RC. You hit 120 easy.
Uh-oh.
Bumblebee, where do you think you're going? You can't just go for a walk. We are robots in disguise. Leaving the base in this form puts you at risk of being seen and of us being discovered. You'll just have to remain in the silo until... Yes, Bumblebee. Until I can fix you. In you go.
Thanks for the lift home, friend of Jack's mom, who's a nurse at the hospital.
Where are the others?
Jack's at work. Miko's in detention. Again. I was expecting Bulkhead.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but he's on watch duty. You want to ride with the siren on?
No, thank you.
This could be it. I'll alert the others. I know you and I can handle it, B, but there's no reason to... What are you trying to prove?
Ratchet, what happened to Bumblebee's voice box?
It was severely damaged in battle.
How?
How do you think? Tragically, of course. It happened at Tiger Pax. How a brave scout was captured by Megatron's forces and interrogated. But he refused to provide intel and paid a grave price for his courage. Bumblebee was left for scrap. But Autobot troops found him and evacuated him to a triage facility, where a field medic managed to stabilize his condition.
So, we owe Bumblebee's life to that field medic.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose. Though the medic could have done better.
Clear. I still don't know know how you talked me into this. You're worse than Miko. Yeah, I know. Not every mission ends in a high-speed pursuit. But without your... Fine, I'll drop it. But if Optimus finds out this was not my idea... Signal's coming from over there. And it's coming our way, fast!
Catch me if you can!
I'll get him. Okay, you get him.
Sporting of you. You're not even gonna try and shoot out my tires? Bumblebee, where's your famous horsepower, huh? Show me some speed! What is with the rent-a-car? I'd stick around and do some donuts around you, but I have a delivery to make.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Ratchet, what happened to Bumblebee's voice box?
How a brave scout was captured by Megatron's forces and interrogated. Bumblebee was left for scrap, where a field medic managed to stabilize his condition. Though the medic could have done better. By the Allspark, Bumblebee's T-cog isn't damaged. It's missing.
Is that like a T-bone?
It's the organ that allows us to scan vehicles and transform.
Why are you here?
To propose an alliance. A T-cog isn't technology. It is biology.
We possess 2 more sets of coordinates, which Orion decrypted before departing our ranks. Let us see what other long-lost treasures we might be reunited with.
Of all the scrap-brained ideas, taking Bumblebee into a potential chase scenario when he no longer has the ability to access his wheels?
He improvised.
Hey, Bee's waking up.
You've already lost your voice box and your T-cog. Were you really trying to add your spark to the list?
Don't say that, Bumblebee. You're not useless.
Look, I hate to break up the pity party, but the cons just added Unknown Icon Payday #2 to their armory.
Neither blame nor praise will modify past events. But we cannot afford to take further unnecessary risks. Bumblebee, you are not to leave our base. Not until we can retrieve your missing biomechanism.
Bumblebee is right to be less than hopeful, but you and I both know there exists a way to make him whole again.
A transplant. But that would require a donor.
you need look no further than the Autobots standing before you.
A generous offer, old friend. But your solution would merely trade one Autobot's handicap for another's.
I don't rely upon my T-Cog, not like Bumblebee does. The ability to transform is virtually wasted on me. This is where I spend my days, where my thoughts and hands are of value, not my weapons or wheels. Our team can't afford to be shy even one warrior in the field.
You make a compelling case. But know that we will find Bumblebee's T-Cog.
Optimus, Mech, or savages, who knows what damage they may have already inflicted upon it. Or if I will be able to repair it.
Ratchet, you did everything in your power.
Please. Do you really think this is simply about my inability to restore Bumblebee's voice box? I just want to do what's right. For our scout. For the team.
Excellent work, Knockout.
I live to serve, Lord Megatron. But what exactly is it?
Now you know.
I think I leaked a little transmission fluid.
Source located.
Yes, gratifying, isn't it, Silas? I often advised Megatron to seek out human allies. After all, it seems to provide the Autobots with an occasional edge. But despite his reputation as a brilliant strategist, Megatron is woefully small-minded when it comes to working with minds smaller than our own. I was simply referring to head size.
Do you ever not speak?
Did I mention that I have personally extinguished an Autobot? Energon, in its purest state.
Ready to be mined.
And processed, my flesh-covered compatriot, to give us the edge.
Obviously, since I am the other patient involved, I will be unable to perform the surgery. Therefore, one of you must serve as my proxy. Better at breaking things. Whew. RC.
Optimus has steadier hands.
Steady, and much too large to be rooting around beneath my hood.
RC, you can do this. You're steely as they come.
On a battlefield, not in an operating theater.
Same thing, as long as you're behind the knife, not under it.
Does this mean Bumblebee's gonna transform into an ambulance from now on, or be all cranky? Because that would be weird.
Inducing stasis.
You can thank me when it's over.
Okay, Bumblebee. Your turn.
What's happening? Ratchet's flatlining!
No, he isn't.
It's an Iacon homing beacon.
If we're picking up the signal, it means the Khans just unearthed another relic.
Autobots, prepare to roll out.
Yes!
Except for our patience. It would be best to interrupt stasis.
Prime! Breaking news! Huh? Where's Prime? Look, let him know. I just received access to satellite imagery, which I believe pinpoints the center of operations of Mech. Oh, for the love of... Get me someone who speaks something other than bleep!
I can help.
What? Do I hear a Fuzor in need of voice box repair?
What's a Fuzor? What's going on over there?
I am Edel. Just ask Bantor. He was all mandrill before I put a tiger in his tank.
But B, you heard what Optimus said about leaving the base.
Send the coordinates, Agent Fowler. We'll make sure Optimus gets them.
I don't get it. All this chipping away with my hammer. Just to bring Megatron another hammer?
That hammer is a sacred relic of the 13 original Primes.
Really?
Isn't that the opposite of Decepticon Doomsday Device?
It would stand to reason that in addition to confiscated Decepticon artillery, any artifacts of great significance stored in the vaults of Iacon would also have been shipped off-world. And none would be greater than this, the Forge of Solus Prime. For it possesses the power to mystically infuse raw material with working mechanisms.
As in, if we had it, we could pound any weapon we can dream of into existence?
Or possibly construct a new T-Cog for Bumblebee.
Initiate transfusion.
It's working. Energon. It will do wonders for our future army. Your future army. In fact, we are mere moments from beholding the miracle of transformation. No T-Cog. He's unarmed.
Time to get a grip. Autobots, check out my new Finish Protector.
so close, and yet...
Our location and prototype have been compromised. Destroy the intruder and meet me at the rendezvous point with my T-Cog.
I am not one of your foot soldiers. I am a consultant. One step, and your precious biomech is scrap.
Ratchet, how you feeling?
Fine. In fact, I feel as though nothing's changed.
Prime!
What is it, Agent Fowler?
Has Prime reached the coordinates?
Coordinates?
Possible mech location. I sent him a half hour ago.
Don't worry, Agent Fowler. It's taken care of.
Optimus had to go lock fenders with some cons.
So, Bumblebee went instead.
What? Bumblebee can't do that! He's recovering from surgery!
About that.
Or you'll what? Shoot? How sad to be incapable of achieving vehicle mode. Experiencing the sensation of speed. How very pathetic to be a failure as an Autobot. Time to jet, because I can!
My T-Cog.
Yes, that. Unfortunately, it was destroyed during the ferocity of battle. A temporary setback. Other Autobots, other T-Cogs. We shall find a replacement soon enough.
Not soon enough.
Now.
For the most creative use of a shield generator in a supporting role, the winner is Knockout.
Mine's bigger. A relic of Prime's here on Earth? The Decepticon cause is once again indebted to the contributions of Orion Pax. I'm fine.
Optimus, we have reason to believe we have located Mech's center of operations. Bumblebee is already there.
What? Autobots! Mighty Cog!
Ratchet, reopen the ground bridge and prepare for surgery.
Thanks to me, Megatron has the Forge.
While we would have put the Forge of Solus Prime to valuable use, I do not believe we have reason to fear Megatron's possession of it.
It doesn't look like a Fortress Maximus-grade nucleon shock cannon.
It is as I suspected. Without the power of a Prime to activate it, the Forge is merely another addition to our tool chest. One we must nonetheless keep as far as possible from the reach of a Prime.
I did what I could.
Our scout could not have been in better hands, old friend.
And we didn't stick with Plan A and let Ratchet donate his cog. Why?
Bumblebee wouldn't accept it.
Bumblebee, easy. Please, recovery takes time. The damage was severe.
Anywhere. Just drive.
Go easy. Adhere to standard break-in procedure.
Whoa, the Beast Heatcog looked like it was ready for the scrapyard.
Hard to believe the doc repaired it.
That is not all that Ratchet repaired today.
Prime! What in blazes are your people doing out here? We had an agreement. No collateral damage.
I am sorry, Agent Fowler, but all Autobots are present and accounted for.
Then explain why I'm receiving reports of two jumbo-sized bots mixing it up 20 miles outside Omaha.
Decepticons?
There has been plenty of infighting lately. Megatron can't seem to keep his ranks in line.
Well, I'm just arriving on the scene. Have a look.
I don't know. Paint job aside, it can't be Skyquake. You and Optimus pounded him into the ground.
Before Starscream yanked him back out as some kind of undead Terracon. The question still stands. Who's the dance partner?
By the Allspark, it is one of ours.
Wheeljack? Jack is back!
I don't care if Abraham Lincoln's back. We have to contain the situation before we all wind up on the 11 o'clock news.
You got nowhere left to run, Khan.
This is Special Agent Fowler of... Whoa! Stand down, hothead. I'm on your side.
Had a feeling the gang might show.
That will do.
Not this again!
Oh, no, you don't.
Wheeljack! Jackie, no!
Dreadwing rigged the place to blow.
Dreadwing?
Actually, that was your handiwork, Sparky.
It's called a gas station, kind of like an Energon depot. Doesn't mix well with blaster fire.
Huh. Well, our Khan's getting away.
Wheeljack, there are other considerations. While upon this world, you would do well to follow my lead.
Ow! Take it easy, Doc. I need that arm.
Hold still and maybe you'll keep it.
Look, Commander, apologies for the fireworks. Won't happen again. But I've tracked Dreadwing across 100 light years of space.
Well, I thought you were roving the galaxy, looking for Autobot refugees.
I was, until I found one. A wrecker.
Who?
Sea Spray.
How is old Barnacle Butt?
Not so good, Bulk. Blown to bits, actually.
What? No.
Dreadwing.
My flyer, the Jackhammer, picked up Sea Spray's signal a couple of light years from Maderan. We made contact and arranged a rendezvous in the Dromedon system. But Dreadwing must have intercepted the transmission, because he got to Sea Spray first. Proximity bomb. Supposed to take us both out. Guess I should be glad the Jackhammer can take a punch. I picked up Dreadwing's ion trail and tracked it through a dozen solar systems before catching up with him. And he led me right back to this, Marble. Some coincidence, huh?
I know of this Dreadwing. He was captain of a Seeker Armada, and as such, like his twin Skyquake, fiercely loyal to the Decepticon cause. Dreadwing has no doubt traveled to Earth to pay allegiance to his one true master.
Hope he's enjoying the visit. It's gonna be his last.
Wheeljack, this planet is heavily inhabited. Any strike we make against the Decepticons must be carefully measured as a team, lest we risk endangering the human population.
Are you suggesting we sit back and do nothing?
You, loose cannon! Your cowboy antics almost blew our cover.
Cover?
We're robots in disguise, Jackie. You need an Earth-based vehicle mode outside of here.
That spaceship you shot down, not Earth-based. I had to jump through some big hoops to get it hauled out of plain sight. You need to keep a tighter leash on your people, Prime.
A tighter leash? Let me clarify, Tiny.
Jackie?
I'm not one of Optimus Prime's people.
I'll talk to him. With your permission.
Of course.
So, the new guy has a little problem with authority.
Wheeljack and Bulkhead served together in the Wreckers, a combat unit that operated outside the normal chain of command.
Black Ops.
They accepted missions no one else would, and many of them did not come back.
Lord Megatron, I live to serve. Rise, Dreadwing. Loyalty such as yours is a rare commodity.
Mine runs deep and true. Yet it is not loyalty alone that brought me here.
Oh?
I seek confirmation of the demise of one whom I considered a brother.
How did you learn of his passing?
My twin and I shared a split spark. Our metal but two halves of the same life force. Even across the galaxy, I sensed when he emerged from stasis on his planet. And when his spark was no more.
It is true, Skyquake perished at the hands of the Autobots, though not in fact under my watch.
Then by the pit, every last Autobot on this accursed world will pay.
The Autobots will be punished for their crime, and many others, how and when I see fit.
But Master...
Conflicting agendas will only result in chaos and failure. You would be wise to remember that, Dreadwing. You are under my command now, and as such, you must follow my lead.
Jackie, look, even if it weren't for the humans, we couldn't take on the cons right now. We're outnumbered.
Roadbuster, Pyro, Impactor, Rotostorm, Sea Spray, all dust.
That's what I'm talking about. Wreckers or Autobots, there just aren't that many of us left. But if we get behind Optimus, we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Guys like Optimus, they talk a good game. But when you're in the scrap, they don't want to get their hands dirty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't know Optimus like I do. Being a wrecker meant everything to me, but I left that behind.
Because Prime was the real thing, blah, blah, blah.
Wheeljack, I know you're out there listening. I have a proposition for you.
Is that?
Dreadwing.
Meet me at these coordinates, if you have the spark.
I'll see you there, Con. Just to watch you fry.
Jackie, it's a trap.
I know, but when has that ever stopped me? You coming with?
At least let me call for backup.
You know wreckers don't call for backup. They call for cleanup.
I wasn't certain you'd come,
I don't like unfinished business. That all you got? If you're thinking about flying out of here,
think again.
Bulkhead!
Bulkhead signal over 1,000 miles from here, and I would have to imagine that Wheeljack is with him.
Have you attempted contact?
No response.
What took you so long, Bulk? Don't tell me riding with Prime has made you... soft?
If you will not take orders from me, that is one thing. But when you place one of my Autobots in danger...
With all due respect, sir, Bulkhead knew the risks. Every record does. Now, I'm sure he's just somewhere in this rubble.
Optimus! Bulkhead signal has moved from your current position.
You coming with?
You and Bulkhead share quite a history, and yet you prefer to work alone.
The wreckers scattered a long time ago, and alone's usually a lot less complicated.
We are close to population. Remember.
Blasters and fuel pumps don't mix. Our boy's just up ahead.
Hey, guys.
Scrap. You really got yourself in a heap of scrap this time, partner.
Stay back, Jackie.
Better get to work.
Have you defused one of these before?
Fail-safes, dummy leads, booby traps. It's a work of art.
Dreadwing, where are you?
Merely pursuing my destiny, Lord Megatron.
Did I not order you to stand down?
Forgive me, one true master, but it is my hope that vanquishing Optimus Prime will earn your respect.
Optimus is not so easily disposed of, as I keep trying to explain to all of those who foolishly attempt it.
Jackie, if you don't abort, we're both gonna need cleanup.
Trying to focus here, Bulk.
Where's Optimus?
It's like I told you. When the scrap hits the fan blades, the generals are the first to bail.
No, not Optimus.
I assure you, Master, in but a few moments, Optimus and 2 others will be blown to atoms.
I will allow it, Dreadwing, in memory of your departed twin, but only this once. I will be quite surprised if we ever set eyes upon Dreadwing again.
Where is the Prime?
Dreadwing, if you are anything like Skyquake, I know that you value loyalty and honor.
Is there a point to your bluster, Prime?
Only that Megatron knows nothing of those principles. He lives solely for destruction and conquest. But there is another path. Deactivate the bomb.
Get out of here already!
I didn't leave you on Sandakan, and I'm not leaving you here.
Face it, there's only one bot who can defuse this mess, and his name's Dreadwing.
Blaster fire's getting closer, as if the commander's...
Sorry, Jackie. It's 'cause I love you. Sorry, fishies.
Bulkhead, wait!
Out of my way!
Will you listen to me, Bulk? You were right. Dreadwing's the only one who can defuse it. And Optimus knows it too.
Dreadwing, defuse the bomb, or fall victim to your own device.
I will gladly sacrifice myself to avenge my brother.
Then we will, in turn, gladly join the Allspark with our brother.
And with you. You'll never shake us.
Oh. Very well.
Whew. I had it narrowed down to the blue or the yellow, or the red. So, who do we call for cleanup?
Optimus Prime still lives. As do you, Dreadwing. And that is a victory, however small. As Skyquake so tragically discovered.
Speak to me not of my twin, Lord Megatron, for I am here on Earth to obey your will, and yours alone.
Listen, Commander. I just want to say it was an honor watching you work. I think maybe I had the wrong idea about you.
And it would seem that you place a greater value on community than you otherwise let on.
Whoa, let's not jump the gun here.
Come on, Jackie, if you leave, you probably just wind up coming right back again.
All that wasted fuel, and Energon is in short supply.
Then again, we do have limited space.
Not sure if I'm ready to give up my freedom just yet. Maybe I could do some exploring, see if this rock suits me.
No offense to the jackhammer, but you'll need an Earth-based vehicle mode.
If it pleases you, Lord Megatron, once Soundwave discovers a means of decoding the remainder of the Iacon database, as we know he will, I would suggest the deployment of an underutilized asset.
And what asset would that be, Arachnid?
I believe that my superior tracking skills would expedite your quest to recover the remaining relics.
Noted.
You are a gracious audience, my lord. Soundwave.
Remind me of her trustworthiness.
I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
Dreadwing.
I am at your beck and call, Lord Megatron.
I wish to entrust you with a task I would normally reserve for myself. That is, if you wish to prove yourself worthy of becoming my first lieutenant.
That post belongs to Arachnid.
She will be missed. And I suggest you bring backup. She can be a handful, especially when cornered.
Am I the only one here who considers this to be overkill on Lord Megatron's part? I mean, dispatching 2 of his most proficient warriors to track down 1 unconfirmed Energon spike.
Megatron knows me and Dreadwing here will get the job done.
Actually, I was referring to Dreadwing and myself.
Breakdown. Remain on task. This must be a unified effort.
Indeed, Breakdown. I know we've never seen eyes to eye. But that doesn't mean we can't patch things up.
That's it! Don't...
me!
Easy prey.
Breakdown! What is your status? Breakdown!
Mech 1 to Silas. Our maneuvers have yielded unexpected results. And a familiar face.
How is it that I have been reduced to seeking Energon scraps merely to survive? An Insecticon on Earth. You there, scavenger! Deliver that Energon to me. You dare turn your back on a superior life form? I am Commander Starscream! Fine! Keep the Energon! I hope you choke on it!
Yes, minion. Approach me. Obey me. Worship me. You shouldn't have.
What? You reject a commander, but grovel at the feet of that wretch?
Starscream, don't get your turbines in a twist. After all, the beast and I are somewhat related. You might even say we are of one mind.
Why are you here? Decepticons never return to stripped mines.
You are not the only rogue Decepticon in need of Energon.
Was it a run-in with the Autobots? Or did Megatron invite you on one of his field trips?
Megatron was otherwise engaged. But you should see his lackey.
You know, Arachnid, as fellow outcasts, we should consider putting aside our differences. With this creature under your control and at our disposal, we might employ it to terminate Megatron, allowing us to rule the Decepticons.
Together?
We would simply need to lure Megatron here, away from his support systems, so that we might catch him.
With his guard down. An intriguing proposal. If ruling Decepticons or spending any length of time with you were of the slightest interest to me. Of course you had me at terminate Megatron. Payback would be sweet.
However you wish to spin it.
I would need to ensure my assassin is up to the task. Perhaps a test run is in order.
What? I thought we were partners.
Eviscerate him.
What is it?
A high-frequency signal with an embedded message.
Again?
Starscream. I have obtained information of extreme interest to you. Bring medical kit.
Clear!
Make it fast.
It would appear that, like myself, Arachnid has gone rogue.
What's it to us?
She is planning to retaliate against mankind. I can provide you with her current location.
I don't believe you.
Why wouldn't you? I directed you to the location of the Decepticon space bridge so you could rescue Orion Pax, didn't I?
Yeah, but then you helped Mech steal Bumblebee's T-Cog.
So? He got it back, didn't he? I admit, aligning myself with those vile humans was a colossal error in judgment. But I am alone. I do what I must to survive. But I have paid the price. I am now the one missing his T-Cog.
You're grounded?
Thus of little, if any, threat to you. But Arachnid and her Insecticon intend to...
An Insecticon? Here?
How?
Well, I would have asked, but I was too busy squeezing through a narrow crevice, trying to keep the vermin from chewing my leg off, while Arachnid watched.
The reason for our inability to locate Breakdown's signal is all too clear. But how is it that you were unable to recover his remains? What is it?
Heard from Breakdown lately?
Trace the communication.
Megatron, truly. You sent simple henchmen to terminate a high-ranking officer. I thought you reserved that honor for yourself.
Is that a challenge?
An invitation. And since Soundwave is no doubt tracing this signal, you know where to find me.
I'll be back.
Allow me to accompany you.
You already had your chance.
The coordinates Starscream provided are within an abandoned Decepticon mine.
Hold on. You just fixed him up and sent him on his way?
What were we supposed to do? Take him back here?
Not that I wouldn't jump at any chance to put Arachnid down, but she isn't the only one who's robbed me of a partner.
You weren't there, RC. Starscream was weak, defenseless.
And learning of the Insecticon could prove highly tactical. Starscream's intel has proved credible in the past.
Sure, when he wasn't busy stabbing us in the back.
Without the resources we possessed on Cybertron, we lack ready means of capturing and imprisoning our enemies. Nonetheless, I do not condone the termination of any defenseless life form.
You don't waste time.
Your stay of execution has come to an end.
I will leave you two to get acquainted.
Bow before Megatron, your leader. I said bow. You and your beast would do well to remember. I hone my skills in the pits of Kaon!
Proceed with extreme caution.
Finish him!
Whoa. Scream never mentioned Megatron. It would seem Starscream orchestrated this convergence in the hope that all his enemies would destroy each other on his behalf.
And I fell for it.
Well, you can have whatever's left of Megatron. Arachnid's mine.
No! So many surprises today. Let that be a warning to anyone who dares cross a gladiator of Kaon. Be they Decepticon or Autobot. It would seem that I'm unarmed and at your mercy. So tell me, Optimus, do you intend to take me alive? Or end this here and now? The surprises never cease. Oh, scrap.
This may not be the day that I take Megatron's spark, but it is the day I remove yours.
How right you were, Arachnid. Payback is sweet.
Deliver Megatron to us, and I will allow you to live. Never trust a con. Kick Buckethead's bucket!
Dreadwing, do I have your word?
My Liege. Dreadwing may have given you his word, but I did not. Destroy them! You disobeyed my orders in following me here. You will make a fine first lieutenant.
That was intense.
Now, if there's one thing I despise nearly as much as 8-leggers, it's 2-wheelers.
Go on. Get it over with.
As I recollect, in a similar predicament, you once allowed me to live. Consider us even.
RC, what is your status?
In need of assist, but alive.
And so is Arachnid.
At least Megatron took care of the other bug problem.
Starscream, I vow I will have your head. So my warrior was merely a scout.
At ease, soldier. That's no road rage. Someone's trying to bump me off. Prime? Have you flipped your metal wig?
Go! Metal to the pedal, Miko!
Go, Jack, go! No way! Ralph's scorching us!
Prime? Do you read me?
I'm sorry, Agent Fowler. Optimus isn't here at the moment.
Then I'll take that as a confirmation that he's presently trying to run me off the road.
Agent Fowler, that hardly seems likely.
Tell that to my burning treads!
Looks like Optimus.
Primes don't run.
You all right in there?
At ease, soldier.
Yes, that's it. Follow the light.
Wait, what? Not the best choice of words, Ratchet.
RC, are you all right?
Sure. Except for being blindsided by Optimus.
Didn't I tell you?
Impossible.
I'm only reporting what I saw.
Why would Optimus try to knock off Agent Fowler?
Maybe Optimus believes he's a Decepticon all over again.
Or he's been faking being a good guy all this time.
If Prime has gone off the rails, for any reason, we have a serious problem.
This is absurd. A quick check for Optimus's signal will reveal that he's nowhere near the location of tonight's incident. In fact, he's just returning now.
Is something wrong?
We were just wondering where you've been.
We haven't been able to reach you.
I have been outside of our communication range.
Whoa!
Easy.
In a subterranean Energon deposit.
Come on, it's our guy. Can't you tell?
We're sorry.
Don't blame them, Prime. I was attacked earlier tonight, out on the open highway by a big rig. One that bore a striking resemblance to you.
This is a restricted area. Exit the vehicle, or we will open fire.
I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots, and I bring you this message.
Fowler. What? That's not possible. I can tell you sure as there are 50 stars on my Star-Spangled Shorts, it isn't him. All in military bases under attack by Optimus Prime.
The truck?
The bot.
Return to base. We must not inflict human casualties.
No, General Bryce. Optimus Prime did not attack our boys. Because I was with Prime when I received the alert. Yes, sir. The Autobots were at your base, but only in response to the initial attack. But, sir, Yes, sir. I understand.
So what's the damage?
All military personnel are under strict orders to destroy any and all bots on site.
Are you kidding? But they're innocent.
Optimus was framed!
Though unfortunate, the military order changes nothing. Our imposter clearly poses a grave threat to humanity.
A 30-foot-tall transforming imposter.
They actually did it. Those butchers managed to crack the code.
Mech.
Sir, any parallax or latency issues?
The telepresence interface performed flawlessly, in vehicular and robot mode.
Mech abducted Breakdown, and by all indications, deconstructed him from cranial chamber to heel strut.
I was there. And we know that more recently, they obtained Starscream's T-Cog.
Which they evidently installed in a knockoff of you.
Which in turn scanned an appropriate vehicle form.
Fill the tank with Energon.
And say hello to Nemesis Prime.
So where do we start? Mech's base could be anywhere.
Not necessarily. While Mech may have learned much of our biology,
they haven't necessarily absorbed our technology. Without access to a ground bridge, Nemesis Prime would rely solely on its vehicle mode for transportation.
Chances are the mech base is within driving distance of both incidents.
What are we waiting for? Let's get out there and mash Mech's little science project.
Agent Fowler, I do not think it advisable to put yourself in harm's way of Mech's robot again.
Well, I'm not sure it's advisable for bots to be running recon with the military out there gunning for you.
We will maintain vehicular cover until absolutely necessary.
Nothing but tumbleweeds.
Just a whole lot of empty.
Bumblebee, proceed with utmost caution. Reconnaissance only. We will rendezvous at your coordinates.
The Autobots are persistent. Time to meet their match.
Bumblebee. Be on your guard. My double could be anywhere. I'm sorry. What? Bumblebee. Do you read?
Fan out?
And beware of anything that might resemble me.
If I can isolate the control frequency of the remote link Silas is employing, I should be able to pinpoint his exact position.
Remote link?
You didn't think Mech possessed the ability to build a completely autonomous robot, did you?
I was hoping Silas would be operating the bot from inside because one punch from Bulkhead and booyah!
Aha! Frequency isolated.
Then reopen that bridge.
Agent Fowler, did you not hear Optimus advise against your involvement? It's for your own safety.
Look, Doc, I don't plan on dancing with any bots, but there's a human element in play here. And in case you haven't noticed, I happen to be a highly trained, government-grade human.
Yeah, plus Silas tried to run him off the road. It's personal.
Optimus Prime, we meet again.
The deception ends here, Silas.
Does it?
I think I'm gonna toss the breakfast I ate back in flight school.
Agent Fowler, the control frequency is transmitting from a structure 100 meters due north.
Copy that.
robot chassis possesses all your strength, speed, and firepower. Add my extensive combat training, and Mech has clearly achieved the perfect meld of man and machine. Key difference between you and me? My body can't feel pain. This is just the beginning. Imagine an army of transforming robots. No one will stand against the newly rebooted Mech.
Think again, Psy.
Agent Fowler, in the flesh at last.
And I'm pulling the plug on your video game. Ex-military?
Special tactics. You?
Army Rangers.
Retired, clearly.
I may be out of shape, but I don't need to bust you up. I just need to buy Prime a little time.
Agent Fowler?
That would be our boys. I advise you to get back to base, Prime. I'll handle Uncle Sam.
So how weird was it to see someone who looked exactly like Optimus kicking the scrap out of you?
It's a sight I won't soon forget.
The question remains whether Mech will continue to function as we know it, without its leader.
Well, here's the kicker. We sifted through the wreckage with a fine-tooth comb, and couldn't find any trace of Silas.
The internal damage to his organs is massive, and beyond the scope of conventional medicine. Fortunately for our leader, Mech is anything but conventional.
Special Agent Fowler, please come in.
What's Private Daly doing here with that camera?
He will be making a record of today's session.
Soldier, too close. Sorry I didn't dress for the occasion.
Formality won't be any more necessary than usual, Bill. But I do need to inform you that our higher-ups are on the warpath.
They want answers regarding recent events.
Perhaps we should begin with the demise of Optimus Prime.
I thought we straightened all this out. Prime is alive and well.
That's difficult for our superiors to accept, without the benefit of seeing Optimus and the alleged imposter.
Side by side, that didn't seem to be the wisest option at the time. The Sky Jockeys were under direct orders to destroy any and all Autobots on sight.
We were in a heightened state of security.
Let's consider the positives. We now possess greater intel regarding Mech, particularly their leader, Silas, the stage name of one Colonel Leland Bishop, ex-Special Tactics.
The architect of Project Damocles.
Satellites in orbit firing laser beams at any target on Earth. Long since mothballed, and the primary reason for Bishop's discharge. He had other wild ideas, which he practiced with even greater abandon once he went rogue.
And still no sign of his remains.
Of greater concern, Mech agents like Silas might also be Special Tactics.
As in currently enlisted.
One obvious motive for hiding their faces. I would urge a thorough investigation and leave bigger threats to metal hands more capable than our own.
Because you've been allowed to operate at such deeply classified levels, perhaps you could provide some background.
Our transforming visitors are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron. They were fighting a war.
Foremost, over control of our world's supply of Energon, the fuel and lifeblood of all Autobots and Decepticons alike. Do you recall the period late in the war, when both sides began hiding their Energon spoils off-world?
Of course. It's the reason Energon deposits exist on planets such as this one.
It is also the reason battles came to be waged on planets such as this one.
These battles over Energon and its dark counterpart continue to this day.
And you know this for certain.
I've seen more than enough to make me a believer. But I rely upon field reports from Team Prime, which I, in turn, share with you.
Skip ahead, if you would, to the history of your involvement, Agent Fowler.
As you know, I wasn't overjoyed with what I assumed was going to be a bot-sitting assignment. Prime! Wait, don't tell me. He's out pancaking a mini-mall, but its occupational hazards turn out to be surprisingly severe.
Bring the prod.
And by now, the bots have saved my bacon more times than I can count. Of course, I've returned the favor a time or two. Anytime, fella. Ground floor's coming fast. Sometimes exercising my authority, the girl comes with me. Sometimes relying upon quick thinking. We were just calibrating the subsystems and we had a surge. But it's fine now. How are you? And I've made a few mistakes. Not again! Not this again!
If you would, Agent Fowler, provide a roll call.
So we'll know who's who in the event another bot snaps?
Something like that.
Well, there's...
Bulkhead?
Are you a car? I bet you're a truck. A monster truck. Do you like heavy metal? How much do you weigh? Ever use a wrecking ball for a punching bag?
Look, Miko. Before I became a warrior, I was a laborer. Construction. I can build stuff, I can break stuff. And that's it.
Of course, Bigfoot and I don't always see eye to eye.
Don't use that phone, it's... out of order.
He may not be the most agile bot.
Don't look down.
And he's the first to admit he's no rocket scientist.
Come on, Doc. There's nothing up there to scan. Switch it back. I want to see the hoedown showdown.
But his brute strength is invaluable. Thankfully, the science angle is more than covered by Ratchet. The dock can be a little tightly wound.
Without my supervision? You want them to be right, don't you?
Control freak.
But he brings his A-game when the situation calls for it.
It's all right. I'm an emergency vehicle.
Then there's RC.
The motorcycle?
Don't be fooled by the smaller footprint. She leaves a mark. the team scout. But the warrior in training seems pretty accomplished if you ask me. RC may be about a few words, but Bumblebee doesn't use any that we can understand.
It wants us to get in.
No, just me.
How do you know that?
It said so.
Turns out, it's with good reason. During the war for Cybertron, the poor kid got his voice box torn out by Megatron.
So the Autobots aren't quite the indestructible war machines we'd hoped.
Don't misunderstand. They can take serious punishment. But they do have their vulnerabilities.
Did you just scream like a little girl?
No. Maybe.
This may not be the finish that we had planned, but if this is indeed the end, if we are to become one with the Allspark.
No. Cliff Jumper's life signal just went offline.
If Cliff's gone, standing around here sulking won't bring him back.
We learned that the hard way when we lost Cliff Jumper.
And for the record, Cliff Jumper was the last Autobot casualty?
I told you, the lifeless Autobot you have in storage isn't Prime. It's a knockoff.
We have only your word to go on, without any trace of Silas or the alleged technology Mech utilized to control said knockoff.
A clean scrub is Mech's MO. You and I both know it.
Your last debriefing indicated that Optimus Prime had joined the Decepticons.
Not willfully. Prime had amnesia. I know I was clear on that.
But you can see where outside observers might connect the dots to the recent attack on our base. Bill, the 5 stars have grown nervous that we've been placing our trust in beings who could so easily inflict harm if they chose to turn on us. That's why I've been asked to determine whether I should bring you before a tribunal.
Tribunal? They could shut down our operation. Put me in jail. General Bryce, Prime is no loose cannon. He's anything but. The bots may be big, but they watch where they step. Heck, even the kids.
Kids?
That's what we call our in-house support team.
I wasn't aware you were utilizing any of our resources other than yourself.
They're not enlisted.
You've involved civilians in a classified operation?
Highly accomplished civilians who contribute specialized expertise in computer science, medicine, communications.
I love breaking stuff. Boom, boom, boom! Twisted. Bring the hurt. Nerd alert. Duh. Zombie! Smackdown in outer space. That was cool.
So they know how to take orders.
You could say that.
Welcome to KO Drive-In, where every patty's a knockout. May I take your order?
But what they lack in military discipline, they more than make up for with outside-the-box problem-solving.
Oh, nothing.
Gee, imagine that. The 4th dimension has lousy cell phone reception.
Wait, guys, the phone rang. We're getting a signal.
Maybe the Autobots can't see or hear us because we're moving at hyperspeed or something.
Their courage is to be admired.
Hold them still!
They've proven time and again that they're willing to put their lives on the line for their country and their planet.
So your civilians have made enemy contact.
I never forget a face, even that of a human.
You double-cross anyone! Mine is the face you'll never forget! Never!
They've pretty much seen it all.
Miko, look away!
But...
Turn your head away!
Whoa.
Rest assured, the safety of these humans, of all humans, remains the primary concern of the Autobots.
They have no protective shell. If they get underfoot, they will go squish.
Then, for the time being, Ratchet, We must watch where we step.
And our colleagues wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm living a dream here in Botswana, and I will not allow you or anyone else to shatter it.
They forged meaningful bonds with the bots.
Where's RC?
Why don't you just marry her?
I'm right behind you.
And they provide valuable assistance whenever I'm otherwise engaged in the field.
You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
I hate talking to machines.
But their involvement was never intended to be anything other than humanitarian, to provide the Autobots with a means of better understanding life on our planet.
A scout should be silent but deadly. What? Maybe it needs one of these doohickeys.
You're a motorcycle, RC. Shouldn't you know how to build a motorcycle engine?
You're a human, Jack. Can you build me a small intestine?
You want me to not only bridge you into a confined space, but one traveling at 90 miles per hour? I can't even count the number of ways that can go wrong. Mass displacement trauma, twisted limbs, metal burn. Well, maybe not the last one.
Sadly, we haven't begun to take full advantage of their science. I mean, I can pilot my VTOL without ever having to wear a flight suit.
What keeps your organs from exploding?
A modification Ratchet performed on the cabin pressure regulator. I like to be comfortable.
We may be getting off track. Please address why we haven't yet been served Megatron's steel head on a silver platter.
The leader of the Decepticons has 9 lives, plain and simple.
Well, I'm staring right at him. Good news is, Megatron isn't exactly staring back.
It's not like we haven't tried. The sick part is, the moment we might have pulled it off, we needed him. Megatron actually helped us save humanity.
Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives.
Elaborate.
We found ourselves facing an even greater threat than Mech or the Decepticons. Literally, an enemy within. Unicron. I know this is going to sound crazy, but what if I told you our planet's core isn't made up of what science has led us to believe it is?
Agent Fowler, I'm sorry to say I'm forced to discontinue this debriefing until you undergo a full psychological evaluation.
Seriously?
As a representative of the United States government, I believe that you may have lost your sanity.
General Bryce, I assure you that I am quite sane.
It defies all logic, Bill. Dark Energon? Then you go on record saying that you believe in magical horses with horns on their heads.
What?
Do you deny previously reporting that Megatron helped defeat a unicorn?
That's what you... Unicron, the ultimate evil. Permission to strike this from the record.
Granted, but consider yourself on notice. You were saying Megatron proved to be an ally.
The circumstances were unique. Oddly, the con most likely to be of service is Starscream, only by default, because he may despise his team more than he despises ours.
No, Master!
Starscream's loyalty to Megatron has always been questionable. If he has truly split from the Decepticons, our prisoner's knowledge of their agendas could make him a valuable ally.
Megatron tried to extinguish my spark in cold blood, then all but replaced me with that traitorous wretch Arachnid. She abandoned me, left me for scrap. So why not rat them out?
But even after Megatron attempted to terminate him, Starscream still tried to win his master's favor.
Imagine Megatron's appreciation when I not only rescue him, but deliver an Autobot. I believe that would restore my stature quite nicely.
Starscream's insecurity is what makes him less predictable than Megatron, and in some ways, even more dangerous.
I make the decisions here. I am in charge.
He really needs to figure out if it's Megatron's job he wants or Megatron's approval.
I must in turn ask why successful termination of Starscream has not been achieved.
Air superiority continues to provide the cons with the upper hand, though we manage to inflict the occasional setback. But the fact remains, Starscream has supplied valuable intel since he went rogue.
Starscream, I have obtained information regarding your leader. Bring medical kit.
Not to worry. The bots know better than to trust him implicitly.
One step, and your precious biomech is scrap.
Fortunately for us, despite his strategic brilliance, Starscream is his own worst enemy.
Mighty cog.
You're grounded?
And he isn't the only one who's taken flight from Megatron.
The Spider.
Arachnid. As sadistic as they come. And she and RC have quite a history. I can't help but feel the next time they lock horns, only one's gonna walk away. Unless Megatron gets to Arachnid first.
So the infighting among the Decepticon ranks continues.
And then some. Megatron can't seem to keep his inner circle holding hands.
And you don't think we could take advantage of the chaos? Motivate a Decepticon to join our cause?
There is one whom Prime seems to respect.
While it is unlikely that any Decepticon will choose the path of good, even they possess the potential for change.
But having witnessed Dreadwing tear up a town, I wouldn't hang my hopes on it.
So I must press the point. If Optimus believes that even a Decepticon holds the potential for change, why couldn't the reverse be true? No one truly knows what went on behind the Decepticon curtain while Optimus was off the grid. Not you, not the Autobots.
I'm 100% with Ratchet on this one.
Being a Decepticon is a choice, Agent Fowler. One that I have a hard time believing Optimus would make at any point in his life. Orion Pax may not currently be an Autobot up here, but I must believe he will never stop being one in here.
Against all odds, suffering amnesia, Prime engineered his own escape to face down Megatron. But is Prime capable of change?
You know your problem, Optimus? For such a big, strong bot, you're soft. You didn't pound Megatron into scrap when you had the chance! Many chances, in fact!
You might as well use your drill to finish me. What are you waiting for? Think of the glory. Seize the day. Optimus would.
No, he wouldn't.
So tell me, Optimus, do you intend to take me alive? Or end this here and now?
Prime has recently proven he's willing to go further than ever to protect humanity. Optimus Prime is a true patriot. He and his team continue to risk their lives day in and day out, asking absolutely nothing in return.
If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
Very well.
The simple fact is, Prime doesn't have a bad circuit in his body.
Move it, Gramps!
Agent Fowler, is that really necessary?
As liaison to the Autobots, I strongly caution that now would be the worst time to call Prime's dedication into question. We're on the verge of an even greater threat than we faced before. The Decepticons are on the hunt for long-buried relics from Cybertron. Preliminary intel suggests they could be sacred objects with mystical properties or weapons of mass destruction.
Mystical?
Strike that too. The point I'm trying to make here is, hold on. Prime, I need an assist.
Agent Fowler, have you uncovered mech agents?
No, they're okay. General Bryce here just needs to confirm the state of your health and welfare.
I am fine, General Bryce. How are you?
I'm well, soldier. Bill, I believe I have everything I need to make a persuasive case that Optimus Prime is indeed alive and well, and firmly on our side.
We appreciate your support, sir.
Dismissed.
Oh, my head gasket. What the? The Khan's warship? Whoa! Ratchet, don't ask how I got here. Long story. Ratchet, you copy? Oh, scrap. Stealthy. Stealthy. Starscream?
Why is it that every time I return to my old stomping grounds, I find an Autobot roaming the halls?
Don't tell me you came crawling back to Megatron.
Hardly. Now out of my way.
Scream, you gotta show me the way off this boat.
Sorry, too busy.
Look, when you needed help...
As I recall, we bartered. So, unless you have anything of value to offer me, step aside.
The exit. Now!
I may have given RC a free pass when she and I last met. But I won't hesitate to skewer you as I did a certain cliff jumper. Perish, bulkhead.
This is for Cliff Jumper! For Bumblebee! For everything. You left me no choice.
Oh, what I would not give to have wings again. Ah, just as I left it. The Harbinger. Things are finally looking up. Oh, really? Not one scrap of Energon? A laboratory. And it's functional. Protoforms.
Bulkhead to base. Picked up a strong reading. I'm gonna go check it out.
Let's see, transference of binary bonding, submolecular infusion. The formulas seem straightforward enough. Well, my little lumps of clay, you look like you're ripe for the molding. Let's give cloning a whirl, shall we?
Oh, no sign of activity.
trusted company at last.
Energon. Boxed and ready for pickup. Strap.
Esteemed members of my Armada, you now stand upon the very precipice of glory to meet the destiny which I have so tenaciously worked toward. Dynamic leadership of the Decepticons! I am delighted to hear that we are on the same page. We are as one, Commander. We share your memories, your very feelings, even your insatiable quest for power. I see. Fortunately, the Harbinger's tracking systems have remained synced with Megatron's warship. Of course, we shall require a means of reaching the... You can transform? Of course you can. How else would you fly to the ship? That was a test which you all passed. Now take flight and snuff Megatron's accursed spark.
My head gasket.
Spread out. Keep to the shadows. Any one of us is an instant target aboard this warship. But to be seen together would sacrifice the element of surprise. Whoever manages to find Megatron first, report your position.
Starscream?
I cannot wait to savor the vivid details of Megatron's demise. What is happening?
This is for Cliffjumper! For Bumblebee! For everything.
My genetic code provides my clones with a T-cog I no longer possess, and all I get is their agony?
A comm unit. Bulkhead to base. Do you read? Do you copy? Come on. You stupid con tech. Is this thing even on?
Halt!
A Decepticon beacon. At last. Devoted servants, the time has come for the ultimate retribution.
Optimus, no word yet from Bulkhead. But I am detecting some rather curious subterranean frequencies.
Of earthly origin?
I do not yet know what they are, but I do know where.
The coordinates at which we last encountered Megatron.
And Arachnid.
And Arachnid's Insecticon.
all likelihood, witnessing the launch of a mission to terminate Megatron.
I can't think of a reason to stop that, even if we could.
But we can stop Arachnid.
Rear guard, engage the Autobots.
Stealthy. Stealthy.
Lord Megatron,
Yes, what is it?
an intruder.
Autobot?
Starscream. He was last seen in the vicinity of the bridge.
Underground. There's a surprise.
Megatron, it has come time to settle old scores.
Really, Starscream? All on your own?
Actually,
Clones. Well played, Starscream. If you're even here among your underlings.
underlings, we are as one, though many.
Bring me Starscream's head on a stick, and I will reward you as my second in command. All of you.
No, you are trying to trick us.
Am I?
Is he?
Accept my proposal, and we all win. Otherwise, you will merely end up terminating each other to get the spoils. It is your nature, after all.
Don't listen to him. Prepare to perish at my hand. Our hands! Yes, only our combined firepower will assure Megatron's destruction. Take aim! Do you hear that? Ignore! Fire on 3. 1, 2... What was that?
The sound of the tables turning.
What is going on up there?
Exterminating you was so gratifying the first 3 times. Arachnid. A busy day for assassins. RC.
When you extinguish my spark, make it hurt. You know, I would extend that courtesy to you.
I'm not like you.
Very well.
Forgive us, one true Lord and Master. This day has certainly seen its share of thwarted intentions.
One way or another, I'm getting off this boat.
Now what?
Out of my way!
Our power core has been compromised. Prepare for landing.
Stasis. She deserves worse.
I intended worse. More times than you know.
You are stronger for the choice you made.
Guys, you are not gonna believe the day I had. You too, huh?
Lord Starscream, your most loyal servant has returned. But I regret to inform you that our collective mission has failed. Yes. I got that sense. Something to do with a throbbing ache in my side. You knew I would attempt to terminate you. I feel your pain. Really, I do. Scrap that hurt!
Redwing, damage report.
We have suffered critical damage to all major systems, Lord Megatron. It will be some time before we can get the ship airborne.
Soundwave. So it was an Autobot who crippled my vessel. They will move quickly to exploit any perceived weakness.
Surely they're not foolish enough to launch a direct assault, my liege.
Optimus has grown decidedly more ruthless since our last encounter.
Lord Megatron, as your physician, I strongly advise against this. Dark Energon's regenerative properties are impressive, but the side effects, there's no telling how it might impact the ship.
Dark Energon courses through my veins. Infusing the warship will enable me to manipulate the craft as if we are one. And together, we shall crush Optimus Prime.
Decepticons suddenly backed off. I got inspired by my proximity to the power core and did what I do best.
You trashed Megatron's ride like a rock star in a hotel room.
We should hit the cons right now while they're vulnerable.
Megatron's warship may be grounded, but let's not forget that we remain vastly outnumbered, especially since he has added the Insecticon hive to his ranks.
Then maybe it's time for me to call in an airstrike.
Or for us to consider more extreme measures, Agent Fowler.
The spark extractor? Optimus, are you certain you want to travel down this path?
While I am deeply reluctant to deploy a weapon of this caliber, especially one forged by Decepticon hands, this may be our only chance to end the war, once and for all.
Optimus, I'm detecting a massive energy spike at the Decepticon crash site. It appears to be Dark Energon.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Hold on, Prime. If you are gonna deploy some kind of super weapon in a final showdown with the cons, it's my job as a representative of planet Earth to bear witness. Sweet Lady Liberty.
Optimus, you never disappoint.
Bumblebee now. RC, Bulkhead, draw their fire. Once you launch the spark extractor, be sure to clear its radius before it can activate. Bumblebee.
Mine!
I didn't realize the ship was equipped with a stasis beam.
So much for Christmas in Fiji. Huh?
The spark extractor. Guide us closer so that I may collect what belongs to me and destroy the Autobots.
Teams down. Requesting medevac.
What? Where are you going? I said closer!
Lord Megatron, the ship seems to be navigating itself.
Override!
The systems are bypassing manual control.
It appears the ship now possesses a will of its own.
Impossible! Trace the problem to its source and fix it!
Do not tamper with my systems. This will be your only warning.
Warning?
My mission assumes priority. Any Cybertronian who interferes will be neutralized.
My own vessel dares to address me in threatening tones?
It also seems to be doing a better job of decoding the Project Iacon database than we were. It's already deciphered a new set of coordinates.
And judging by our current course, that is precisely where the ship is headed.
As I desire. You see, this warship is nothing more than an extension of my very will.
Your will is nothing. The Iacon artifact will belong to me.
I am Lord Megatron. I command you to cease operations.
You are no longer in command.
Regain control of this vessel by any means necessary. All hands! Cut power to the mainframe and disconnect data relays now!
They're alive, but I've never encountered this form of stasis lock.
The cons are crossing the Atlantic, making a beeline for North America.
Wait, we can track them?
Why aren't they cloaked, like usual?
None of this makes a lick of sense. They had us in their crosshairs, but the cons just took off.
They even bailed on that spark extractor thingy.
Well, if the ship isn't cloaked, maybe the communications relay's open, and...
Yep. Are you suggesting that we just call Megatron and ask him what's happening up there?
Lord Megatron, the computer has decrypted a second set of coordinates. Perhaps we should permit it to continue.
I do not require permission.
Autobot Outpost Omega-1 to Decepticon warship. Megatron, please respond.
This mutiny ends now.
Megatron.
Megatron has been relieved of his command.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Have you taken control of the Decepticon vessel?
I am the vessel. Any Cybertronian who interferes with my mission will be neutralized.
What mission?
Priority 1. Decrypt Iacon database and recover Decepticon technology.
For what purpose?
It hung up? Rude.
Rude? There's a giant spaceship flying around collecting Decepticon weapons of mass destruction.
A giant spaceship filled with neutralized Decepticons.
Point?
This could be our only chance to slip aboard and download the Iacon database.
So Optimus can decode it.
Ingenious. I will infiltrate the Decepticon warship.
Not ingenious. You saw what it did to the Decepticons.
And probably Megatron, too.
And Team Prime?
But that tub had me dead to rights, and I'm still breathing.
The ship may be blind to humans.
Very well, Agent Fowler. But at the first sign of trouble, I am bridging you right back here. Now, in order to download the database, you will need a compatible transfer drive.
What?
He'll also need tech support.
And backup.
Follow the base. We're in.
Good. Their data core should be accessible from any console.
Here's one.
Doc Knock is knocked out.
Look, the ship's decoded 2 sets of Icon coordinates. 3. Let's rip and run. There's the port.
Why is the warship heading for Manhattan?
Because that's where the first set of coordinates are located?
What would a relic from Cybertron be doing in the Big Apple?
The Iacon relics landed on Earth eons ago, Agent Fowler. Long before the city was built atop it.
Which means if the ship wants this one, it may have to move some buildings out of the way.
Our mission just got complicated. How do we deter this ship?
I would advise disabling the navigation module. Call up the main navigation menu.
There.
Step aside, son.
Agent Fowler!
System access detected. Interference will not be tolerated.
There.
Reveal yourself.
It doesn't see us.
Yet. The ship must not be scanning for carbon-based life forms. But once it widens its search parameters...
We're toast.
I'm bridging you back.
No. There are millions of lives at stake in New York, and we three are currently the only ones who can do anything about it.
You're out of your element, Jack. These readings, the ship's rapid recovery, all point to the fact that Megatron employed Dark Energon to repair it.
Hold on. If you're saying the ship is fueled by Dark Energon, we can dump it, right?
You'll need to reverse the warship's Energon infuser. Follow the main overhead conduits. They'll lead you to the power core.
Megatron had the same idea.
Then we're on the right track.
The Energon injection valve can only be operated manually.
Manually?
Give me a boost.
I am infested with alien life forms.
Uh-oh. We just got made.
Parasites will be eradicated.
Hey! Over here!
Jack, no! Run for it!
Too slow!
Critical power drain. I am in command. Prepare to be neutralized.
Run.
Thank the Allspark.
Ratchet! Fire up the ground bridge!
On your feet, soldier!
And beavers and ducks and walnuts and grandma.
That's all that's been downloaded?
The icon file must be huge.
Sweet! Come on, here's our ride!
Jack?
Get Fowler out of here. Some is better than nothing. I'm not leaving without that drive.
Say ah.
I'm here to offer a second opinion.
Lord Megatron,
You let them escape? With vital intelligence?
The download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
Then we must act quickly, for Megatron possesses the same 4 sets. And he will not hesitate to obtain the potential doomsday devices which lie at the site of each. Previously on Transformers Prime.
It appears the ship now possesses a will of its own. It also seems to be doing a better job of decoding the Project Iacon database than we were.
Regain control of this vessel by any means necessary.
This could be our only chance to slip aboard and download the Iacon database. Why is the warship heading for Manhattan?
The Iacon relics landed on Earth eons ago, long before the city was built atop it.
Agent Fowler! That's all that's been downloaded?
Run for it! Come on, here's our ride.
The download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
Then we must act quickly, for Megatron will not hesitate to obtain the potential doomsday devices which lie at the site of each. If we are to have any hope of recovering the Iacon relics before the Decepticons do, we must divide our resources.
But Optimus, when it comes to numbers, we are already at a grave disadvantage.
Under the circumstances, swiftness of action is paramount. This is one race that we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
Dispatching multiple squadrons will enable us to pursue all 4 coordinates simultaneously.
Lord Megatron, I have assembled the mining detail you requested for the first set of coordinates. Breakdown and I enjoyed previous success retrieving Iacon relics. In memory of my fallen comrade, I intend to do the same again.
This is a mission, not one of your racing excursions. Stop your pleading! Move quickly and operate with a surgeon's skill. Do you understand me, Knockout?
Explicitly, Lord Megatron.
Now, since the unfortunate loss of Breakdown has left you rather vulnerable, you will require appropriate support.
How very repellent.
Here's a twist. It would appear that the Decepticons have retreated from Manhattan.
They just up and left?
It is more likely that Megatron has already set course for the second set of coordinates, having dispatched a unit to this relic's underground location.
Without busting up a city block to get to it?
They used subway tunnels. New York has a whole network of them running beneath the city.
Since the human population no longer seems to be directly threatened, maintaining our disguise will be necessary. RC, Bumblebee, you are the best choices to navigate through such a densely populated area.
Optimus, New York has more than 8 million people. The odds of being spotted by at least one of them are pretty high, even if they are headed underground.
Where are you going with this?
You're gonna need a face man. Someone who can speak on their behalf. A human who can run interference if their cover gets blown.
Well, I've actually been in subway stations. I grew up in a major metropolis, unlike Mr. I've never been outside Jasper, Nevada.
I have been to Cybertron.
Cybertron doesn't have subways. Does it?
Agent Fowler's field experience makes him our best candidate.
Banana fish!
If he weren't still recovering from his encounter with the Decepticon warship.
Which we survived without incident?
Very well. Miko and Jack will accompany RC and Bumblebee.
Yes!
Initiate transport and triangulate coordinates of the other 3 relics.
Of course it's no Cybertron.
All right, Face. How do we get underground?
Well, you can't just jump the turnstiles and hope no one notices.
Check it out! Construction. A fact of life in the big city.
Bumblebee, don't move! The third rail. It carries electricity to power the subway trains.
One touch and zap, you're fried. You must have learned about that on TV or something.
Could we please pick up the pace? The humidity down here is threatening to corrode my undercarriage. Must you hover?
We getting any closer?
Triangulating the coordinates is one thing, but figuring out how to reach them through this maze is another. Drilling.
It's coming from this way.
Miko! Miko, what is your...
Hold it right there!
Scrap!
What are you kids doing down here?
We're on a field trip with our school. But we get lost.
Oh, really?
I told him we should stay with our group, but Leonard here insisted we search for fossils.
My bad.
I want to go home. Can you help us, Mr...
Vogel. But you can call me Vogel. So, ever ride a sweeper train?
Face.
And this section was added in the 30s as part of a public works project.
Fascinating.
But these old tunnels have a dark side, too. Strange creatures have been said to lurk down here. Giant snakes, albino alligators, even mole men.
Well, but those are just people who live down here because they have no place else to go, right?
That's what the media wants you to believe. But I say, they're from outer space. I'm telling you, Area 51's got nothing on this place. The aliens are down here, building up their army, plotting to use us humans as slave labor.
Aliens, huh? If he only knew.
I'm picking up a locator beacon. The cons have unearthed the relic.
Well, let me see it already.
Lock and load.
Lovely features. Perfect for a painful little procedure I call the nip and tuck.
Dodge and kick. Huh.
Shock and drop.
This way.
How do you know? Miko, let's think this through.
Why? Because you think I don't know what I'm doing? I'm Jack. Optimus picked me to go to Cybertron, so I must know everything.
Okay, Miko, seriously? If that's what's bugging you, then why didn't you say something before?
I've been holding it in.
Since when do you hold anything in? Look, it's not like you don't contribute. Just yesterday, you helped take down a psychotic Decepticon warship. This isn't a competition.
Lost, huh? You two are gonna have to explain yourselves to the New York Transit Authority.
I think we should tell him the truth.
Right. The truth is, we lost our dog.
You're wasting your breath.
The real truth. We are trying to prevent aliens from digging up a powerful ancient relic so they can't use it to destroy our planet.
I swore I heard something weird and high-pitched earlier today. Something that wasn't the crew drilling over on Track 5.
Now, shall we see precisely what you are and what you do? And what better way to learn your power than to conduct an on-site experiment?
Mole men! Metal ones!
Actually, Decepticons.
And they have RC and Bumblebee.
Vogel, this thing have another gear?
Abso-freaking-lutely!
Hey, watch the finish! just missed my train!
Follow the relic. I'll grab Jack and Nico.
Not good. Brake line must have been torched.
We can't stop?
No big deal. These tracks go round for miles, right, Vogel?
Not this one.
This track dead ends? As in crash and burn?
I'm really starting to hate trains!
Whoa! What was that? Welcome to Earth!
Vogel, no!
She's one of the good guys!
RC, the brakes are shot!
Is there any kind of emergency override?
No, ma'am, but there is a switch track control up ahead. If you could just adjust the pull rod. You'll know it when you see it. It'll reroute us to another line. Did she just turn into a motorcycle? And that would be
trouble.
Well, well. Look who got his treads back.
Come to Mama. Shock and drop.
We're in the clear.
We still need a way to stop. Besides slamming into a wall, I mean.
not get mashed.
Phase shifter. Handy when you need to pass through solid objects, or vice versa.
No.
You scratch my face, I scratch yours.
He knows. Do we have to take him with us?
To the mothership?
I think I have a workaround.
That's right, soldier. Dump that rock and come on home. Fowler. Miko, what is it? What in the Sam Hill? I'm in the middle of a crisis here, and you want me to... put him on the line.
Mr. Vogel, this is Special Agent William Fowler of the United States government. You are hereby deputized as an honorary agent for the Department of, Interstellar Relations.
Thank you, sir. So, you folks will be in touch?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
But until then, we need to maintain complete radio silence.
It's been an honor.
Good call, Face.
I understand big city people who spend way too much time below ground.
1 relic down, 3 to go. Let's hope the others are having similar results.
Robots who turn into vehicles.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
There is one whom Prime seems to respect.
Dreadwing, there is another path.
Is there a point to your bluster, Prime?
The download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
If we are to have any hope of recovering the Iacon relics before the Decepticons do, we must divide our resources.
But Optimus, when it comes to numbers, we are already at a grave disadvantage.
Dispatching multiple squadrons will enable us to pursue all 4 coordinates simultaneously.
Triangulate coordinates of the other 3 relics. This is one race that we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
The coordinates indicate that the second of these 4 Iacon relics lies at the very bottom of this world.
I will journey to the ends of this or any world to serve your will, Lord Megatron.
Then return with my prize, Dreadwing, and prove you are more worthy of being my second in command than those who have preceded you.
Innerstat, cross-clamp, laser scalpel, durabilium drill, and 1 slightly damaged but operational T-cog. Courtesy of my traitorous clone. Everything I require to make myself whole. A simple, painless procedure. Nothing to it, really, provided one possesses the nerve. Four detachments of Decepticons, ground bridging to 4 different continents at the exact same time. Procedure postponed.
on your guard, Bulkhead. Raphael, lock on to the remaining coordinates. I will embark for the Antarctic. As for you, old friend, I would prefer that you have company on your mission.
No one is left to join me, Optimus. Even if Agent Fowler were alert.
Who's your hugger buddy?
He's human.
I was considering the only remaining Autobot alternative on this planet.
But you can't be serious. Wheeljack is insubordinate, a ruffian. Besides, he's Bulkhead's partner.
Your expertise is scientific, but Wheeljack is a highly capable warrior. You would be wise to welcome the temporary alliance.
A remote control for the ground bridge. I love Decepticon scientists. I despise this planet. If it isn't a scorching desert, it is a frigid wasteland. Now, where are you, my Decepticon brethren? Decepticons! Do you not realize you have just shot down your ship's commander?
You command no one, deserter.
Skyquake? But you're...
You mistake me for my brother, who is one with the Allspark, as you are no doubt aware, former Commander Starscream. Were it up to me, I would end this here and now. But it is my duty as First Lieutenant Megatron to render all traitors to my Lord and Master for due punishment.
First Lieutenant? That's my post! Was my post. Commander Dreadwing, this must be a very important mission if Megatron has dispatched his second-in-command. Scouting for Energon, or something else altogether.
That is none of your concern.
If I knew what you were looking for, perhaps I could help.
We have arrived at the coordinates. The relic. It has been taken.
Relic? What sort of relic?
Search the area!
Commander Dreadwing, we have discovered vehicle tracks.
The Autobots.
Perhaps. Though I've never known them to plant flags at the site of their victories.
Do not try me, traitor. I will leave your lifeless husk in this frozen waste. You two, guard the prisoner. Optimus Prime, I will request only once that you surrender the relic.
I was going to request the same of you, Dreadwing.
Then I would say that we are on equal footing, were it not that there are 5 of us, and only one of you.
6, if you'd relieve me of these ridiculous manacles.
Your aim is poor.
That is a matter of perspective.
A stalemate would leave us where?
Commander Dreadwing!
What a team we make! I am so glad that you prevailed, Optimus Prime. That wretch Dreadwing was going to terminate me. Now, if you could just remove my bonds, I can lead you straight to the relic.
You will lead me there regardless.
You're welcome. Be reasonable, Prime. This cold will freeze both our actuators.
The current temperatures are not extreme enough to affect our biology. You'll be fine.
Fine, but miserable. And I cannot believe that you take our alliances for granted after all I have done for the Autobots. Helping to restore your memory, saving Arcee's life.
While you have at times proved beneficial to us, it has been only to further your own interests.
Well, we can't all be as selfless as you, now can we? Aha! As I suspected, humans. We will find the relic here. So, let us reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We cannot simply enter a human facility to search for Cybertronian relics.
Not even if they stole it.
Nor can I expose innocent humans to a dangerous Decepticon. Raphael, has Agent Fowler regained consciousness?
I'm here, Prime. What's your situation?
I require access to a research facility at my current coordinates.
Let me make a call.
Going to wait out here in the freezing cold, completely at the mercy of human bureaucracy?
Base is clear, Prime. Try not to wreck the joint.
Many thanks, Agent Fowler. The relic remains sealed in the ice.
I knew you were of questionable honors, Starscream. But aiding the Autobots, that is a capital offense.
What? But I left tracks for you on purpose, so you could rescue me from my captor.
Dreadwing, I cannot allow you to leave here with this relic.
I know that, Prime. But I do not intend to give you a choice.
Given all the fuss, this relic must be truly special. Armor of Decepticon origin.
The Apex armor.
A perfect fit.
You dare to claim that which rightfully belongs to Lord Megatron?
And what do you intend to do about it, Commander? Not so big and strong now, are you? I haven't had this much fun since I punched that hole in Cliffjumper. Allow me to reunite you with your beloved twin. And you, Optimus Prime. I will beat the living spark out of you, just so I never again have to endure your pontificating.
Dreadwing, our battle remains unfinished. But if we do not unite against our common foe,
Starscream will destroy us both. I will draw his attention.
Might beats flight.
You shall be the one to join with the Allspark.
That tickled. Fools! Not only am I intelligent, I am invincible!
yet you cannot fly.
Nobody's perfect. Now, tell me of the other 3 relics. Are they as powerful as my shiny new armor?
They were hidden away precisely to keep them from the hands of those like you.
He is far too powerful, Prime! Fall back!
Cowards! You will not escape my might! Wait. You two are up to something.
now that our alliance has served its purpose.
Starscream is gone, and the Apex armor with him. Is there really a need to renew battle when the goal has been lost?
We have other unfinished matters.
I bore Skyquake no malice, and I regret the role I played in his demise. So I will appeal to you as I once did your twin. Turn your back on the Decepticon cause and help me end this war. For his sake, and for all who have fallen.
You saved my life today. I will terminate you the next time we meet.
So be it, Dreadwing. Previously on Transformers Prime.
Download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
If we are to have any hope of recovering the Iacon relics before the Decepticons do, we must divide our resources.
Dispatching multiple squadrons will enable us to pursue all 4 coordinates simultaneously.
I will embark for the Antarctic. As for you, old friend, I would prefer that you have company on your mission.
You can't be serious. Wheeljack is insubordinate, a ruffian.
Wheeljack is a highly capable warrior. You would be wise to welcome the temporary alliance.
The boss thought you needed backup, huh?
If you must know, Optimus feels strongly that you require supervision.
I'll be sure to be on my best behavior, Doc.
Please don't call me Doc.
Whatever you say, sunshine. So, all of Team Prime's busy chasing down these 4 Iacon relics?
The 4 which are currently in play.
There's more?
Megatron maintains possession of the entire Iacon database. We have yet to learn how many more relics or Decepticon weapons of mass destruction it contains.
No worries, Doc. I got you back.
My name is not Doc, and I do not require anyone watching my back. I proved my mettle during the war for Cybertron.
Then I'm lucky you're along for the ride, champ. 'Cause we got a bogey on our tail.
Soundwave.
Megatron's communications chief?
He must be tracking the same coordinates.
You might want to grab onto something.
Are you trying to send us to the scrapyard?
What's that?
Soundwave surveillance drone, Laserbeak. Wheeljack, maintain pursuit. Soundwave is merely using the drone to distract us.
I welcome a good distraction. The hunter becomes the hunted.
This is no time to be hot-dogging. He's gone. Now we can go find Soundwave. What are you doing? Wheeljack?
Choke on that, Con.
You did it!
Right thruster's fried.
If you had pursued Soundwave as I instructed...
His little birdie would still be pecking at our tailpipes.
Well, we need to resume our search for the relic immediately. Soundwave may already have reached it.
The jackhammer's not going anywhere. If you want to catch that Con, we need to roll.
Make up your mind. Are we walking or are we driving? Wheeljack, keep your distance. Laserbeak is the eyes and ears of Soundwave.
Not anymore, it isn't.
Operating system appears functional but offline. However, the crash clearly damaged its optic and audio receptors.
Guess someone's gonna need a new snitch.
A minor victory, and not the one we are here to achieve.
Hang on there, Doc.
Oh.
Situation's ripe for an old record trick.
I'm not sure I follow.
Sooner or later, Soundwave's gonna come looking for his pet. We let him reunite and return to base, packing a live grenade. The first time Wave reaches inside, he trips the pin and kaboom!
Why plant a mere incendiary device when we could plant a more devastating bomb? A virus engineered to pass from Laserbeak to Soundwave. Then directly into the Decepticon warship's mainframe, where it will transmit the contents of the entire Iacon database to us.
Sounds complicated. Thought we were in a hurry.
Optimus would agree. Risking the loss of one relic to gain the rest is a worthwhile gamble.
You really have the chops to pull off that kind of programming?
Not alone. I will require backup.
Raphael, we have a situation. If you can write a source code for the virus, my scanner will translate it to Cybertronian script as it uploads.
I can do it. But if we want to keep the virus hidden from the cons, we'll need a decoy. You know, like a second virus.
Or something less complicated.
A decoy, as in we want them to find it, but it doesn't blow?
Correct.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly good grenade.
Wait a minute. A grenade inside of Laserbeak inside of Soundwave? Like a turducken.
I'm sorry?
It's a turkey stuffed with a duck, stuffed with a... never mind.
And where are you off to?
To buy you some time. And, who knows, maybe to pick up a relic. You dropped something. This should be fun. Here I go again, shattering expectations.
Raphael, I've jacked into Laserbeak's uplink transmitter. When you're ready, I will bring its operating system back online in order to receive the transfer.
Any last words? Right. Silent type.
Ratchet, the virus is coded. Commencing upload.
Raphael, what is our progress?
50%.
Doc,
Wheeljack, I told you not to call me that!
I'm sorry.
What's wrong? Where are you?
Figure you got maybe 2 minutes.
Or less. Wheeljack, what is your condition? Wheeljack! Raphael?
We're almost there. Done.
Scrap. Soundwave has taken the bait. Wheeljack. Scrap.
The Resonance Blaster, crafted by Decepticon scientists for maximum sonic devastation. Soundwave, you have performed admirably. Unlike Dreadwing here, who somehow managed to lose the Apex armor to Starscream. However, 2 more decrypted coordinates remain in play, and I have every confidence that Knockout and I...
Can you believe what the Autobots did to me?
Did you retrieve the relic?
No, Master.
Then I suggest you convince me of your continued usefulness by examining Laserbeak, Doctor.
Wheeljack!
Ugh. Just rest in my optics. Ugh. And my audio receptors.
What is it?
An obstruction of some sort.
Grenade! That is clever. Knockout. Prepare to properly dispose of the obstruction. Soundwave, if we are to maintain any advantage over the Autobots, decoding the remainder of the Iacon database must remain your top priority.
Raphael, send the ground bridge. I still advise that you return to base. You require a thorough examination.
The only thing I require right now is some hull sealant. Trust me, the jackhammer here is in more need of repair than me.
Listen, Wheeljack. I want to thank you for your backup.
Yep. See you around, Ratchet.
Come here!
The Iacon database?
It's downloading into our mainframe!
Raphael, you are a genius!
Oh, believe me, Soundwave will provide the coordinates to the remaining relics.
Yes, we are fortunate to have him on our side, Lord Megatron.
And see about repairing his cracked visor, will you?
Bulkhead's coming through, Agent Fallon.
I can't wait to share the news!
No. Previously on Transformers Prime.
The download of the Iacon database may have been incomplete, but we now possess 4 sets of coordinates decoded by the ship.
If we are to have any hope of recovering the Iacon relics before the Decepticons do, we must divide our resources.
Dispatching multiple squadrons will enable us to pursue all 4 coordinates simultaneously.
Be on your guard, Bulkhead.
Ratchet, come here!
The Iacon database?
It's downloading into our mainframe!
Raphael, you are a genius!
Bulkhead's coming through, Agent Fallon.
I can't wait to share the news!
the fiercest among you.
There is no greater ferocity than an Insecticon hive. But if you were to choose one among us, I am Hardshell.
You will retrieve something for me, Hardshell, and annihilate everything that gets in your way. Divide, and do not hesitate to conquer.
Miko and Jack will accompany RC and Bumblebee.
Yes!
Initiate transport, and triangulate coordinates of the other 3 relics.
That was some trick, Miko.
You mean swiping intel from right under Megatron's nose? Just doing my part for Team Prime. Oh, gotta go, Bulk. I'll tell you all about it when we get back. Wait up!
Take care of him, Miko.
Bulkhead, prepare for departure.
You are headed for the equator.
I'll prep for tropical weather, Wrecker style.
Raphael and Agent Fowler will be your communications and transportation hub.
I can, that's cheeseburger.
Communications, huh?
Be on your guard, Bulkhead.
Oh, smells worse than a Decepticon barracks. Fine place to hide a relic. Base, I can't find any sign of the relic. Can you reconfirm coordinates?
Triangulating your position, Bulkhead. You're at the correct location.
Need coffee.
And the coordinates are wrong, because there's nothing here. But something's coming. Leave it to Megatron to send a bug to do his dirty work.
You know a thing or two about dirty work yourself, Wrecker.
Do I know you?
I know your kind, as I have crushed more than a few Wreckers in my time.
Now, you see, the thing about bugs your size, they make a bigger mess when I smash them.
The virus is coded. Commencing upload.
Raph, I have a beat on the relic.
Raph's busy. I'll take it from here.
Fowler, how was your beauty sleep?
Fine. Dreamt I finally got a little respect from you.
Keep dreaming.
What's your status?
It came up empty at the provided coordinates, but I figure an old lava flow might have carried the relic downhill.
Wouldn't that just burn it up?
These relics survived interstellar transport. I'm sure they can withstand molten... Oh, scrap.
What is it?
I'm leaking Energon. Insecticon hit me hard.
Insecticon?
Probably knocked a gasket loose. Nothing to worry about. Trust me. He's in way worse shape than I am.
The Wrecker left me alive. The last mistake he will ever make.
There you are. Got the lid off. Uh-oh. Base, we have a problem.
Bulkhead, what is it?
I found the relic. It's a cache of Energon.
That's good, right?
No, not this kind. It's known as Tox-N. Causes nausea and dizziness upon contact. Prolonged exposure weakens us to the point of paralysis. And then, it snuffs out our sparks.
Well, what are you talking to me for? Get far away from that toxin, pronto.
If it's as deadly as they say, the cons won't want it either.
No, they'll want it even more. During the war for Cybertron, Megatron figured out a way to refine raw Toxin, turn it into a weapon of mass destruction. I witnessed an entire unit wiped out by the sickness. No way I can leave this stuff for the cons to find and abuse.
So bring it back here. Raph, open a ground bridge.
Forget it. Even if we had a safe place to store it, the stuff's way too potent to risk exposing to the rest of us. I'll call you back. I'm gonna need to take care of this. Wrecker style.
There. No, wait! Tox-N.
Wait, you're carrying it? I thought that stuff was toxic.
It is, but I needed to put some distance between me and the bugs.
Well, what now?
I'm gonna get rid of this steaming pile the only way I can. I'm gonna lob it into the volcano.
What about your insect problem?
This isn't my first time eluding an enemy patrol, you know.
Lord Megatron, the object we seek. It is Tox-N.
Exactly how much is in your possession?
None, my lord. An Autobot.
Are you not the fiercest Insecticon?
Wait, you're moving away from the volcano?
Exactly.
Below. Yes, the Wrecker leaks from his wounds. Find him.
up to Falls Trail, huh?
I once pulled that trick when I got separated from my unit behind enemy lines.
When were you ever behind enemy lines?
I wasn't always a bot sitter.
Next you're gonna tell me your mother doesn't tuck you in at night.
Not since basic training.
Training as what? A rodeo clown?
You've been spending way too much time in monster truck rallies with Miko. I was an Army Ranger. We could wreck with the best of them.
Who knew you and I were so much alike?
Raphael, has Agent Fowler regained consciousness?
Stand by, Bulkhead. I'll be right back. I'm here, Prime. What's your situation?
I require access to a research facility at my current coordinates.
Let me make a call.
A dirty job that only a wrecker can do. Come on.
This is an emergency. Our satellites have detected dangerous solar flare activity. I need that entire station evacuated immediately. Do you hear me? Get out of there, now! Base is clear, Prime. Try not to wreck the joint.
Many thanks, Agent Fowler.
Bulkhead, how you holding up?
Any word from Miko?
Don't worry about her. You need to focus on your own mission.
Right. I need to rest. Just for a minute.
I know it's tough, but I need you to stay the course. Bulkhead. Bulkhead. Bulkhead! 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 Answer me, you rust bucket.
I'm here, Ranger.
You had me scared, Teuton.
I can't do it.
I do not want to hear that kind of talk, especially from the likes of you. We both know you've made it through worse. Down! Down!
Not worse than this. Not even scraplets.
Look, soldier, you know as well as I do there's the mission, and the reason why you take the mission.
Honor. Duty.
Family. Which is why you need to do whatever it takes to finish this job and come home safely.
Miko, I'm supposed to be protecting you.
Bulkhead, I'm strapped tight inside 10 tons of metal muscle. I'm protected.
Miko, check it out. New battle scars. Miko?
I heaved on your floor mats. Sorry.
Before I became a warrior, I was a laborer. I can build stuff, I can break stuff.
I want to be just like you, Bulk.
No, you need to stop, now.
I can't, Bulk. I have to get you out of here. Bulkhead, I know somewhere inside you'll always remember me. And I just want you to know, I'll never forget you.
You're right, Fowler. I gotta dig deep. For the other bots. For Miko.
There is no logic to his movements. His trail is meant to lead us astray. To find the Wrecker, we must not follow. We must anticipate.
Almost there.
That's right, soldier. Dump that rock and come on home.
Fowler. Miko, what is it? What in the Sam Hill? I'm in the middle of a crisis here, and you want me to... put him on the line.
Wrecker! Put down the rock and allow us to put you out of your misery.
Gotta swat some flies. Fair warning. I'm contagious. Hold this.
Mr. Vogel, this is Special Agent William Fowler of the United States government. You are hereby deputized as an honorary agent for the Department of, Interstellar Relations. Bulkhead, you still with me?
I'm in the scrap and you put me on hold?
I want you to know, Miko's safe. Mission accomplished.
That's my girl.
Steady down. Contact the warship for a containment unit.
Bulkhead, do you read me?
Ratchet, come here!
Bulkhead, please respond.
The Iacon database?
It's downloading into our mainframe.
Answer me, soldier.
Raphael, you are a genius.
Will you keep it down?
Your spark is mine, Wrecker.
You want a taste of this? Do ya? Catch! Fowler, mission accomplished. But you may have to tuck me in.
Raph, open the bridge, now!
Previously on Transformers Prime. Bulkhead, prepare for departure. Raphael and Agent Fowler will be your communications and transportation hub.
Who is the fiercest among you?
I am Hardshell.
You will retrieve something for me.
Talks end.
You're carrying it? I thought that stuff was toxic.
Your spark is mine, Wrecker.
That's right, soldier. Come on home.
The Wrecker left me alive. The last mistake he will ever make.
Spend all your drive time listening to chiptunes. Well, it's been fun, but I'm ready to get back to my regularly scheduled partner, Bulkhead.
Bulkhead, respond!
Bulkhead?
Toxin exposure, among other things. Bulkhead has suffered a complete systems failure.
Hold on. Toxin?
Help me get him into the medical bay. Now!
No! If I hadn't gone to New York...
There's nothing you could have done. Hardshell sucker punched the big lug while he was down.
Who?
Some Insecticon. It doesn't matter. Point is, it's not your fault. You got that?
Got it.
How is this possible? 4 relics, each within our grasp. And yet only Soundwave has returned with something other than an excuse. Tell me, Hardshell, what is yours?
I have none, my lord. We failed to retrieve the toxin, but the green Autobot has been terminated.
Then perhaps this day is not lost after all.
If that is true, it has been a while since anyone has extinguished an Autobot spark.
Because it has been a while since an Insecticon warrior has been provided the opportunity to do so.
Really now? Because the bug under my recent command was utterly useless.
Enough! Hardshell, are you certain the one called Bulkhead was exterminated?
By my very own hand, Lord Megatron.
Yes, sir. Turns out highlights of your Big Apple adventure got caught on security tape. The Pentagon needs me to run interference with the mayor. I tried to stall, but...
Go where you are needed, Agent Fowler. There is nothing more you can do for Bulkhead at this time.
Keep me posted, Prime. I mean it.
Wheeljack's on his way.
I can't believe you're giving up on Bulkhead already.
All I meant was Wheeljack and Bulkhead are close. I thought he'd want to be here.
I know what you meant.
Miko, where are you going?
Home! While Agent Fowler can still give me a lift.
She needs time.
Bulkhead is stable for the moment, but I've had to induce stasis.
What's the damage, Doc?
Bulkhead suffered massive trauma to his central neural conduit.
I've watched you work. You're a maestro.
The toxin exposure has caused system-wide shutdown on a submicronic level. I can't even begin to operate until Bulkhead regains some strength.
You gonna tell me who did this to him?
At the moment, I believe it is best to focus our attention on Bulkhead's recovery, rather than revenge.
You do that.
Wheeljack will most likely do something rash, you know.
And I am not sure we could stop him if we wanted to.
What are you doing here?
Going after the con who hurt Bulkhead. You in?
I'm taking you back.
No, wait!
Kid, I get it. You want payback. You and me both.
Bulkhead's my partner too.
Trust me, when I find out which one of Megatron's goons jumped our boy, I'll take care of him. My way.
I know who did it.
Who?
Take me, and I'll tell you.
You should have seen the Wrecker's face as his spark expired, knowing that he perished at the hands of a true warrior. Lord Megatron now understands that the difficult tasks are best assigned to an Insecticon.
Pit-bound scavengers.
Scrap eaters.
What did you say?
Detailing was so much easier when Breakdown was around. What is going on out there? How am I supposed to concentrate?
I just buffed that!
You know where to find Decepticon mines?
You didn't think I've just been sitting on my can since I've been on this rock?
But shouldn't we be at an Insecticon hive?
The bugs are bound by a single mind. Trying to draw just one of them out is nearly impossible. So we're gonna make some noise.
And get the cons to hand over Hardshell.
Now you can sneak in there and scope things out a lot easier than I can.
We got 5, maybe 6 troopers in the main cavern. And 2 more keeping an eye on things from the 2nd floor.
Good job, kid. Keep going.
There's another chamber. Looks like they're just using it for storage. Wheeljack, you there? Now what?
We give Megatron a shout.
Just look what they've done!
Spare me the dramatics, Knockout. It's merely a scratch.
This isn't about me, Lord Megatron. The Insecticons are creating dissension among the ranks. These savages are a threat to this warship and its crew. They should be confined. Restrained, even.
You could not produce restraint strong enough to hold us.
Lord Megatron, we're receiving an emergency transmission from Mine TVC-15.
What seems to be the problem?
Unclear, my liege. The caller will speak only to you.
What is it?
Nice operation you got here, Megatron. Although technically, you might say it's under new management.
Wheeljack, the one who enjoys explosive devices.
What can I say, Chief? I'm uncouth. And right now, I'm sitting on top of one of your big, juicy mining ops.
The loss of one asset is hardly a blow to the Decepticon cause.
Maybe, but I'm gonna keep on hitting them, one by one, until you give me what I want.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
The Insecticon scum who tried to frag Bulkhead.
Tried? Are you saying the Autobot lives?
He is bluffing.
Wouldn't bet on it. So here's the deal. I'm gonna transmit the coordinates of my next target. If Hardshell cares to meet me there, maybe he can save you from another loss. And Megatron? Just in case you ever wondered what 3 tons of exploding Energon sounds like,
You allowed the Autobot to live?
Bugs. Not all they're cracked up to be.
Lord Megatron, I swear upon the Allspark, the Autobot could not have survived his wounds.
Then you owe me a spark. And if it's not the one belonging to Bulkhead, it had better be Wheeljack's.
maybe you ought to power down for a while.
I'm good. He's gonna make it, right?
No question, kid. Bulkhead's the toughest wrecking ball I've ever known. And Ratchet's a great doc. The best.
Yeah. There's no way Bulk could miss all the stuff we have planned. Car sledding, worldwide smash-a-thon. We've been making a list.
Like I said, Bulkhead's too stubborn not to pull through. I know it, and I bet you do too.
I'm up. What's the plan?
Kid, if anything happens to me, press this. I've preset the autopilot to get you back to Prime's base.
What? No way! We had a deal. You said I could help!
And you did. But it ends here.
This is my fight too.
Sorry, kid, but Bulkhead's gonna wake up. And he'll file off my rivets if you're not there when he does.
Wheeljack!
You in there, Bug?
Thanks to your crippled friend, I am all too familiar with your wrecker tricks.
What's the matter, Hardshell? Not used to fighting a bot who hasn't been doused in toxin?
Talk during battle is a sign of weakness.
Only when you're too primitive to do two things at once.
Go for the grenade!
Go, kid. Get out of here.
Your spark will now belong to Megatron.
Nice work, kid.
Wheeljack, run!
I thought I told you to hit autopilot.
Bad things happen to bots when I leave their side.
Too many to pick off. I'll need something with a wider blast radius.
But I thought you...
I only carry one at a time. Welcome to the Wreckers, kid. You did Bulkhead proud.
Then why don't I feel any different?
Miko, you okay?
She's fine. Kid's a pro.
I wasn't talking to you.
How is he?
Bulkhead will survive. He may never be fully functional again. Miko, I don't think it's wise for you...
I'm not sure I want to see Bulk right now. Not like this.
I'm never leaving you again.
The Autobot did this?
No, my lord. It was a human girl.
They said it couldn't be done. The one called RC is too quick, too stealthy to be captured. Well, here you are, with a rare opportunity to make history. You see, I have intercepted this encrypted Autobot signal. And if it's encrypted, it must be important. Decode it for me, and I will see to it that you perish quickly. Speak up. I can't hear you when you whimper.
Get fragged.
Perhaps you will be more inclined to cooperate when it is not your own well-being at stake.
RC, been a while.
Give me the encryption code, or I will add your comrade Cliffjumper to the multitude of fallen Autobots below.
Scrap him. I barely know the guy.
Ouch. Glad I'm not the sensitive type.
Cybertron is little more than a graveyard now. Give me the code!
I'm not afraid of you, Starscream. You're no Megatron.
3 steps, bulkhead? That's all you can manage?
I'm sorry, Miko. My legs still hurt.
What did I tell you?
No excuses.
Exactly. Try again. 10 steps this time.
I hope decoding the Iacon database is going more smoothly than Bulkhead's recovery.
Slow but steady, old friend.
Human technology.
But your expertise in the field should provide any edge we need to beat the Decepticons at this game.
I fear their access to Cybertronian technology may provide them with equal advantage.
Not good enough! You have to come back stronger than before!
Time for a break, Bulkhead.
A break? You think the cons are gonna give Bulkhead a break in the middle of a firefight?
If you push a patient too far too fast, you risk exacerbating their injuries.
But
Bulkhead needs to rest.
Ugh. Out of the way!
Miko?
Oh, hey, RC. I was just...
Aren't we a little close to the edge?
Heights don't scare me.
Bulkhead's coming along just fine. Thanks mostly to your efforts. But he needs a friend right now, not a drill sergeant.
No offense, but I came up here for some privacy.
I understand what you're going through. If you ever want someone to talk to...
I'm fine, okay? I'm not the one Hardshell tried to scrap.
Miko, it's rough when someone you care about gets hurt. Closing yourself off from feeling won't help anyone.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you?
Yes. I would.
RC, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
It's okay. He's been on my mind lately. After I lost my first partner, Tailgate, I pushed everyone away until Cliffjumper came along.
What was he like?
Cliff was quite the conversationalist. Cliffjumper, are you...
I can't believe you actually care.
The only thing I care about is whether you talked just now.
You always this nice to your rescuers?
Didn't answer my question.
I got bored with Starscream's little workout, so I idled my engines and fake shutdown. Scream bought it.
How did you wind up here?
Intercepted some chatter about a Decepticon operation on the old home planet. So I follow the trail and find Starscream shipping massive amounts of Energon here to Cybertron. What's your story?
Same.
You're quite the conversationalist.
I've tried every interrogation technique, and nothing is working. I would just eliminate them, but the code they carry is too valuable. If only I could break them open and just take it. No, I will not take the prisoners to the surface. Why should I let him have all the glory? The code they carry is too valuable. All right, since I must deliver the Energon to him anyway.
So this is Chaos, huh? Love what you Decepticons have done with the place. The ruins are especially picturesque.
Silence! Here we are.
That's not a good sign.
Since I could not compel you to surrender the encryption code, I'm forced to introduce you to someone whose methods are a little more persuasive.
We may be in a little more trouble than I thought.
Autobots, say hello to Shockwave. Delivering a mountain of Energon, intercepting an encrypted Autobot communique, and capturing 2 key prisoners is impressive, I admit. But Lord Megatron expects nothing less from his first lieutenant. I should let you work, right? No doubt you are trying to concentrate. Carry on. Shockwave, are you certain you can extract the decryption code without first nullifying our subject's neural net?
I invented the cortical psychic patch. I am familiar with its idiosyncrasies.
Of course you are.
Keep that thing away from me, you one-eyed freak!
Leave her alone! Use it on me! Do not worry. If her mind does not survive the procedure, you will be next.
Ah, the code.
RC! RC! I'll scrap you both!
Shut up! I'm trying to listen.
This is Optimus Prime. To all surviving Autobots who hear this message, I ask you to join me in a remote corner of the galaxy, on a small planet rich with Energon. I have reason to believe this world will soon become a new target of Decepticon conquest. Our team is small but strong. Join me at these coordinates so that we might plan our resistance. Safe journeys.
Ah, brilliant. Not only do we know where to find Optimus Prime, but he's begging for help. Now is the time to strike.
You are no longer of use.
Hey, Scream. Curious. You always let other cons do your dirty work?
Shockwave, you already disposed of one of my prisoners. Cliffjumper is mine.
Your reasoning is hardly logical. But indulge yourself.
What do you think, Cliffjumper? Plenty to choose from here. Shall we go with precise dissection or blunt force?
Your choice, Scream. Whatever you pick, I'm just gonna end up using it on you.
Very well. Why don't we do this the old-fashioned way? No! No!
Thanks for the save.
Your turn, Starscream. What's with all the Energon?
As if I would tell you.
Talk, or you're a science experiment. I'm not kidding.
You should probably tell her something. I'm not sure how long I can hold her back.
I'm no expert with this thing, but I hear one slip-up can fry a neural net.
Shockwave! He's the one you want! He's building a space bridge beneath Kaon.
Impossible. Space bridge technology's been lost for megacycles.
And yet he managed. Shockwave never left Cybertron precisely so he could scavenge parts and reverse engineer space bridge mechanics.
And you just delivered all the Energon he needs to power it up.
While it often pains me, I try to be a team player.
Going somewhere?
To take down a space bridge.
Without me?
This'll require stealth, not chatter.
Oh, you mean the chatter that distracted Starscream long enough for you to free yourself?
Just try not to slow me down.
You know where you're going?
My unit used these tunnels during the war. They're part of old Cybertron.
The sooner we blow the bridge, the sooner we join up with Optimus Prime.
Give him my regards.
Did you not hear Prime's message? He needs us.
Teamwork isn't my thing. After we finish this, you and I go our separate ways.
Whatever you say, partner.
Let's get one thing straight. You are not my partner.
RC, I know it's rough. I really do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tailgate. Closing yourself off from feeling
won't help anyone. Sounds familiar.
Good advice is good advice.
So, I gotta know, what happened next?
Shockwave's latest work of art.
Already fueled and ready to rip. RC, look familiar?
The coordinates Optimus provided. They're being used to target the space bridge.
Which means the Cons will ambush Optimus and his team before any Autobot reinforcements can get there.
If the Cons scorch Optimus, the war's as good as over.
We can fix that.
No, we don't have the ordnance to blow the bridge. I'll have to sabotage the control systems.
What about access? You just gonna walk up and ask for permission?
No, you are.
Excuse me. I got separated from the tour group. Does anyone know where I can find the Decepticon base? Whoa! Didn't Commander Starscream tell you? I'm on your side now. That coward Optimus Prime turned tail and ran. Left the rest of us Autobots to fend for ourselves. So much for camaraderie, huh? Figured I'd rather be on the winning team, so I took Starscream up on his offer. Imagine the look on Prime's face when it starts raining Decepticons. Me with him. Really, I know all about Starscream's plan. We can all get along now. There's someone behind me, isn't there?
Only Starscream could fail to dispose of a helpless captive.
Is it supposed to sound like that?
Interloper! You have overridden the Energon containment protocols, haven't you? Clever, but not irreversible. More than one way to nullify a neural net.
Not this time. Cliff?
I knew you cared.
It appears Shockwave's arrogance was his undoing. Destroy them! Autobots! Whatever you did to the space bridge, undo it now!
They should really stop shooting at us if they want our help. Seeing as how our exit is blocked, and we have an open space bridge portal currently set for Prime's location... You with me?
The space bridge! It's going to blow!
Think Shockwave survived?
Hope so. I want a rematch.
Let's find Optimus. Partner.
Rich with Energon, huh? Hope the whole rock doesn't look like this. Reminds me of the time I was lost in the Sea of Rust, back on Cybertron. Except I was separated from my unit with absolutely no one to talk to.
Talk at?
Admit it. You love the company.
Funny. At first I didn't think I'd ever get used to Cliff's constant chatter. Now, there's nothing louder to me than the silence.
Removing Bumblebee and replacing him with...
The tap dancing monkey strikes again.
Bumblebee sightings on the World Wide Web are no laughing matter.
7, 8, 9...
Why can't I just drive from now on?
Because your legs will atrophy if you choose not to use them.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, what's that?
A Cybertronian escape pod?
Here in Earth's atmosphere?
Autobot or Decepticon?
Impossible to tell given the image resolution.
In any event, this merits investigation.
Could be a trap, and we're down one bot. Should we reach out to Wheeljack?
I can hear you.
I don't care if Bulkhead isn't combat ready. After that revenge stunt he pulled with Miko, Wheeljack can stay rogue.
An Autobot may be in distress, Ratchet, bring your medical kit. It is of Decepticon origin.
And the con inside blew his way out. All those cons came out of one pod?
The humans refer to the phenomenon as a clown car.
Fall back!
Woo! Too hot for your cons?
Friend of yours?
Never seen him before.
Torching that Energon leak. Pretty good plan, right?
Except that it wasn't your plan. It was a random shot that almost fried us to a crisp.
Worked out, didn't it?
Thank you, fellow Autobot. Your valor is to be commended.
I don't believe it. You're Optimus Prime. He's Optimus Prime.
We know.
Yes, yes, yes.
What is your name, soldier?
Smokescreen, sir.
Welcome to Earth, Smokescreen.
It's an honor to be here, especially with you.
Now what? It's not like we can just bring him back to base.
Wouldn't be the first time an ally turned out to be a plant.
I see that you received your training from Cybertron's elite guard.
True enough, though it wasn't much more than a boot camp by the time I joined. Never even got a proper graduation ceremony.
There was a war going on.
Hey, all I ever wanted was to be a soldier, serve the Autobot cause. But what I got was security detail at Iacon.
The Hall of Records of all places? Optimus, do you not find this highly suspicious?
Smokescreen? What was your assignment inside the hall?
Guarding Alpha Trion during what turned out to be the final days of the war.
You served under the Master Archivist?
I wasn't thrilled at first, watching the back of an old bot instead of kicking con tailpipe. Sorry. But the Big A turned out to be a great teacher, and a true friend. I mean, he was the one who petitioned Halogen and the High Council to make you a Prime.
Raphael, activate the ground bridge.
That's it? That's all you need to hear before inviting him to the party?
If my former mentor shared this information, It is because he considered Smokescreen a trusted ally.
We haven't had somebody new here since Wheeljack. What's your story, Smoke? Where'd you come from? How'd you get here? How many blasters you packing?
So these are the life forms we're supposed to protect? Are they all like this?
Fortunately not. But I too share Miko's fascination with how you came to arrive on Earth.
In a Decepticon escape pod.
Still got trust issues, huh? Tough crowd. The main thrust of combat operations was at least 20 clicks from the Hall of Records, so things have been pretty quiet. But the situation went downhill fast. The Khans launched a massive surge that wiped out the last line of defenses surrounding Iacon. I was the only thing left to hold them back. And let me tell you, I was pumped. I mean, this was my chance to see real action for the first time. To prove myself. Until everything went black. Khans took me prisoner and dumped me onto a transport ship. But I managed to give a guard the slip and hopped in an escape pod. Apparently, it was a long-distance pod, because it knocked me into stasis. Next thing I knew, I'm hitting solid ground. Hard.
The Decepticon warship must have picked up the pod's beacon and guided it to Earth.
Which would explain Smokescreen's welcoming committee. Bet those Khans were disappointed not to find one of their own inside.
Smokescreen, do you know of Alpha Trion's fate after the fall of Iacon?
I wish I did, but that was the last I ever saw of him. That's it, my life story. Not exactly the glory I envisioned for myself. Until now. Being here with Optimus Prime, I knew I was destined for great things. I mean, now that you have help, how hard could it be to end this war?
Take a good look, newbie. This is how hard.
Smokescreen, I would suggest that you take some time to become acclimated to your new surroundings. A tour of the base would be an excellent start.
Sure thing! I mean, Jack here offers a very informative tour.
This is what the humans call the information superhighway. 1 trillion gigabytes of data. None of it's useful. Though some oddly engrossing. What is this? Ignorant life forms have no idea what they've uncovered. Red Energon. If I can possess its power, not only will I be stronger, but also faster. Significantly faster.
Phase shifter, spark extractor, immobilizer. This is where we store the Cybertronian relics we found buried on Earth. And talk about a small universe, because most of them came from
the Iacon Hall of Records. I remember these. Whoa! What kind of relic is she?
The kind you don't want to mess with.
If you wanted to replace me, you should have called Wheeljack. I could have lived with that.
No one is replacing you, Bulkhead. For one thing, Smokescreen's too green.
Well, Bulk's as green as they get.
What RC means is, Smokescreen still has a great deal to learn.
And once you got him trained, then what, huh?
He's in, I'm a doorstop.
Bulkhead, your place with us is not in jeopardy. But there is no dispute that we have long required additional firepower. It is essential that our team learns to work with our new recruit, not against him.
Better hope the Hotshot's blasters are as big as his mouth. How hard can it be?
Hey, everyone. Check this out.
Oh, don't tell me it's another Bumblebee sighting. Oh, my.
Red Energon.
Here? On Earth?
What's Red Energon?
An extremely rare and volatile form of Energon. Refined into fuel, it provides the power of hyperspeed.
We must have Agent Fowler clear the dig site of all human presence. In the event, we are not the only ones who have discovered its location.
Now you're talking. Let's scramble up some con circuits.
Given your limited field experience, I believe further training is required before you are battle-ready.
Optimus, with all due respect...
Furthermore, we Autobots live on this planet as robots in disguise. You will need to obtain an Earth-based vehicle mode.
In order to maintain a low profile, if that's possible for you.
If you're talking wheels, bring them on!
The Red Energon is mine, humans! For you are powerless in the face of the mighty star! What? Where is it?
Nope. How about that one?
It's more ratchet speed, don't you think?
Cement truck?
Yeah, if I were a Constructicon. Seriously? This is the best your planet has to offer?
No, but this is Jasper.
I feel for you.
Fowler couldn't have the crane operator lower the thing?
The humans must have been preparing to transfer the meteor to a cargo ship when they received his evacuation order.
Run along home, Autobots. That Red Energon has my name all over it. And I am more than willing to fight for it.
Secure the Red Energon and have Ratchet bridge it back to base.
Don't tell me you've already forgotten our last encounter, Prime.
Keep moving, V.
Optimus, is something wrong?
Starscream has come for the Red Energon, and I fear he will not be deterred in his quest.
Starscream? I heard stories about that stiletto-heeled creep back on Cybertron. Send me in, Doc.
When Optimus requires backup, he will ask for it.
Oh, come on. I got my V-mode and everything. I'm souped up and ready to roll.
What part of further training did you not understand?
The higher you climb, the harder you fall. Autobots, such slow learners.
Optimus, what is your status?
Ratchet, they need me. I can do this.
RC? Bumblebee?
Did you hear what I said?
I heard, and I'm ignoring you. This may be your opportunity after all, Smokescreen. Where is Smokescreen?
That's the one.
You there! What in the name of the Allspark do you think you're doing?
Time to unload some more dead weight. Watch your step, Autobots!
Apparently no one defined low profile for him.
So, the Autobots have a new recruit.
And you must be Starscream. I thought you'd be taller.
This will not end well.
Smokescreen, stand down. You are no match for Starscream's Apex armor.
Any last words, Smokescreen?
Just 4. Kiss your armor goodbye.
A phase shifter?
Now that was a plan!
You aren't the only one sporting a fancy wrist-mounted device. Think fast!
No! Told you I just needed to borrow it for a while. Doc here thought I was trying to steal your relics.
Only until you explained your plan, which I then sanctioned. It's called protocol.
Ratchet is correct. Standard procedure must be observed by every member of this team. However, I believe we must also commend Smokescreen. You have proven to be a quick study by choosing to place strategy above bravado.
There's gonna be no living with him now.
While this may lack the pageantry of a proper elite guard ceremony, I wish to welcome you to Team Prime.
The newbie did all right.
Don't worry, Bulk. He's got nothing on you. Seriously, once we get that leg of yours back in shape, old Smokey's gonna learn real quick who the top wrecking ball is around here. Bulkhead?
Welcome back, sir.
What have you done?
What we needed to, in order to save you, Silas.
I'm one of them.
The logical evolution of mech's experiments in biotech. Your brain, fused with the donor's nervous and skeletal systems.
The perfect meld of man and machine. Exquisite. Thank you all for your dedication and a lifetime of service. But I now seem more suited to keep the exclusive company of Titans. Colonel Leland Bishop.
Bulkhead, you really mustn't allow yourself to decline.
Yeah, Bulk. You gotta pull yourself out of this funk.
What's the use?
You need to regain your strength. The time will come when...
When what? When all of you will need an assist? Isn't that what the new guy's for?
Hey, Bulkhead, I've been thinking. With your injury and all, you might want to take advantage of the armor I snagged from Starscream. Instant muscle suit!
You think I need a crutch?
Bulkhead! I needed that!
Out of my way, rookie.
He can walk! Looks like he's fit for duty to me.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You've got to be kidding, Raph. You, of all people, grounded?
Big time. I misplaced some homework and blew a couple of tests.
Translation: A- instead of A.
I'm probably spending too much time at the base.
Raphael, I hope you're not on the phone in there.
No, Mama. Say hi to B for me. Until I improve these grades, I'm off Team Prime.
just when we get one back, we lose another.
Strange. Lord Megatron, it appears that Breakdown's signal has popped back online, albeit corrupted.
Investigate with caution. It may well be an Autobot trick.
I certainly hope not. Breakdown may act the brute, but he's a maestro behind a rotary buffer. Where have you... Breakdown? What happened to you?
Therein lies a tale, which won't be nearly as interesting to Megatron as this. So, take me to your leader.
At 1630 hours, a satellite was stolen from a high-security military vault. Surveillance shows the Decepticon known as Breakdown at the scene.
Haven't seen him in a while.
It looks like Breakdown entered the base in vehicle mode, with someone behind the wheel.
A Decepticon paired with a human?
And I have a pretty good hunch who. The stolen satellite was Project Damocles.
Invented by Silas.
I guess the former Colonel Bishop wanted it back.
Yeah, I thought Silas was paste.
So did I.
Agent Fowler, even if he were alive, are you suggesting that Silas has allied mech with the Decepticons? I highly doubt that Megatron would entertain such an idea.
Why not? The Human-Bot Alliance works for us.
Most of the time.
Knockout, what is this abomination? And why have you brought it here?
I am Silas, as in cybernetic life augmented by symbiosis. I come with a proposition.
This is the human who dissected Breakdown. Please, my liege, allow me to return the favor.
I propose that you not overlook the one asset that provides Optimus Prime an advantage. At least on this world.
And that would be?
The human factor.
Look around you, Silas. I command an army from a mighty warship. What could a human possibly offer?
I am no ordinary human, and this is no ordinary weapon.
Damocles is a particle beam cannon so powerful it can slice up the Pentagon like a birthday cake, or give everyone on Mount Rushmore a mohawk, all from a satellite in orbit. It's the work of a madman, and in Megatron's hands.
A threat to anyone, anywhere on the planet.
With pinpoint accuracy at the flick of a switch.
And what is it that you wish in return?
Merely a place at the table.
The cons may have the satellite, but they can't use it without the interface code. The only existing copy is stored on the secure servers at headquarters in Colorado.
We must keep the code out of Decepticon hands at all costs.
It's roll time.
Yep. I have not yet cleared you for active duty, nor are you ready to roll.
Attention, all personnel are ordered to evacuate immediately. We have a level 5 radiation leak. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
The Decepticons have preceded us. We must secure the command center.
The Autobots have arrived.
Megatron, relax. Lord Megatron, Soundwave may need to download the code in order to remotely operate Damocles from here on your warship. But while jacked into the mainframe, Damocles is his to command.
Soundwave, prepare to beta test. Promising. Fall back.
Ratchet, we require backup.
I'm there.
Yep. Can you remotely disable Project Damocles under Agent Fowler's advisement?
On a human-based computer network? Without my backup? Without Raphael?
What are you guys doing here?
Son, your planet needs you.
Autobots, we must draw its fire to distract from Raphael's efforts.
Somehow, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Ratchet, you've got to send me in.
So you can be an even easier target? You have yet to regain your full range of motion.
But Breakdown's back. He's my arch enemy. Come on, even the kids are in on the action.
Very well, Bulkhead. You are cleared for duty.
Yes!
A duty of my choosing.
I'm in, but I can't reach the targeting systems. Too many firewalls.
Come on, son. If the cons make off with that interface code, Damocles will light up the sky 24/7.
Let them have the code. It won't do them any good without the satellite.
I can't say I follow.
All satellites have maneuvering thrusters, so they can adjust their orbits. If I can break into the navigation subroutine, I can bring the whole satellite down.
Great. Say, which way's the bathroom?
What? No! If my mom sees you...
Relax. I trained in covert ops.
I don't care if you were trained by ninja. My mom has eyes in the back of your head.
An intruder in the system? Soundwave, we have a breach.
Jasper, Nevada. It could only be the Autobots' human allies.
Then perhaps you should attend to the matter.
Surely one of your subordinates is more suitable.
Now!
Clear shot, I'm going in! Scratch that!
Good night, hacker.
Good call on curbside duty, Ratch. Been itching to trade paint with you again. Where you been, Breakdown?
Be patient. I'm about to send you there.
You're not Breakdown.
But you are Bulkhead, and this is the last time you'll interfere with one of my operations.
Silas?
In the flesh, in a manner of speaking.
Bulkhead, do you read? Bulkhead! Optimus, I fear that Bulkhead requires immediate backup.
Ah, where did they hide the substring?
FYI, you're low on TP.
Reaction time is slow. You're favoring your right side. Legs are weak.
I'll show you're weak.
You should have stayed in bed, Autobot.
Assist! What the new guy's for?
One new guy to another. This is your final day on the job.
They are attempting to disable the satellite! Silas, how difficult is it to squash a human child? Silas! We have the codes to target the intruder and destroy him.
This is our opportunity. Autobots, storm the command center.
I'm almost there.
Raph, rock on! It's moving!
That isn't me.
Guys, that's Jasper.
Ooh, I can see my host parents' house.
And I can see my house. Right in their target sites.
Anytime, son.
Full thruster burn.
Rafael Jorge Gonzalez Esquivel.
What is going on in here?
Study group.
Silas, return to base immediately.
Looks like someone's big plan just burned up in re-entry.
And for the record, I studied every one of the Wrecker's battles.
There's hope for you yet, newbie.
Silas, you have earned your place at the table.
Lord Megatron, I am honored.
Knockout's dissection table.
Breakdown would be tickled.
No, Lord Megatron. Why?
Because Damocles was the best you had to offer, and it is no more. The human factor did indeed tip the scales in favor of my enemies. He will be a fascinating case for study.
I will leave no fiber or fiber optic unexamined.
No! Megatron! I'm here to serve you! No!
Energon signal's getting stronger. About 5 clicks due north. What do you mean, speed limit? I have a gauge in here that goes to 150. If the humans who designed my vehicle form didn't want it to go that fast, they shouldn't have given me the option.
Indy 500! When I'm through with you, you're gonna need more than a pit crew to put you back together.
Bring it! Who's the tough guy now, huh? Relax, Bumblebee. I'm just messing around.
Found it. Old Road Rage didn't waste any time posting your mugshots. Raph will scrub this as soon as he's back from house hunting.
Is this what you learned while serving Alpha Trion? I highly doubt that he would have condoned such irresponsible behavior.
Blowing your cover is not okay.
Sorry, guys. I know I really messed up.
While Ratchet and RC are correct, I believe that we are all equally responsible for this incident.
Us?
How? We weren't even there. Well, B was.
Our recent efforts have been so intensely focused on averting crises that we have overlooked simple matters, such as teaching Smokescreen how to best function on this planet. It is an oversight that must be corrected.
Optimus, I'm honored to train under you, and will do whatever it takes to make things right. To make you proud.
Perhaps the best way for you to learn about the human world is from a human.
Smokescreen gets his own partner?
Please. Isn't having 3 humans here enough?
I was referring to one already among us.
Sure. Optimus. Robots in disguise. Traffic laws. Don't beat down humans. I can bring Smokescreen up to speed.
We've all put in curbside duty. Part of the gig.
Then let's go for a drive, Teach.
Optimus, with all due respect, Agent Fowler is out relocating Raph's family because the Khans discovered where he lives. Meanwhile, Smokescreen, in all his wisdom, chooses a vehicle mode with screaming double 38s on the doors, making him an easy target. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't more than concerned about Jack's safety.
Nonetheless, the fact remains that our new recruit is in need of instruction. I believe that Smokescreen's spark is in the right place, and that he now understands the necessity of protecting humanity.
Okay, intersection. Let's review. Lights green.
Green for go.
And yellow.
Go faster!
Whoa, Smokescreen!
Just messing around.
Ha ha. Uh-oh.
What is it? Cons?
I'm just someone from school I'd rather not talk to. Drive!
Red light, Teach. No can do. Seriously?
Just let it go.
Are you kidding me? Where's your self-respect? We gotta stand up for ourselves.
We also have to follow Optimus's rule. It's not just about protecting humans. You can't harm them either.
Who said anything about harming?
I am so posting this tonight. RC, check out Vince's car.
The bully.
Hey, Vince.
Did you want fries with that?
Let me get this straight. So you taught Smokescreen everything he never needed to know about fast food.
He passed driver's ed. Work hard, play hard.
Yeah. No humans were harmed in the making of these photos. Honest.
You have decoded the next Iacon coordinates? Excellent, Soundwave. Then it is time to beta test our decoy.
I'm nearly finished decoding the next Iacon coordinates.
You may not need to complete your task, Optimus.
An Iacon locator beacon.
It seems the Decepticons have already excavated the next relic.
Ratchet, triangulate coordinates and activate the ground bridge.
bring on the cons.
Where is Smokescreen?
Out training again with Jack.
We cannot wait. Autobots, transform and roll out.
Megatron! I certainly hope that our new acquisition is of Decepticon origin. It cannot be. Power of this magnitude must never be allowed to fall into the hands of Optimus Prime. No matter what. Is impermeable. The relic is emanating a protective shield. It will only respond to the power of a Prime. We will remove it if we have to take the entire mountain.
Optimus, I just picked up a second Iacon locator beacon. Optimus, do you read?
No sign of cons.
Oh, dude, my boss is gonna freak. That thing we stuffed in his tailpipe. What's it called again? Pizza!
Will you two keep it down? RC? Bulkhead? Can anyone hear me?
Ratchet, what's going on?
Our sensors detected a second Iacon locator beacon, but I can't reach Optimus.
I'll go.
Alone?
You have a better option?
Fine.
He says fine. But I don't think he really wants me to go alone.
I just pulled a Miko.
Let's go grab a relic.
Whoa, it's a sword.
Not just any sword. That looks like the Star Saber, a legendary weapon forged by Optimus Prime, as lore would have it. It's rumored to wield the power of the Matrix. I'm gonna make Optimus proud.
Not a good idea.
Why?
Because Megatron's here.
The Dark Lord himself. He won't know what hit him.
Smokescreen, wait. Something isn't right. Why doesn't Megatron just take the Star Saber?
Germaphobe?
Seriously, we need to wait for backup.
You heard Ratchet. Backup's not available right now.
Enough! Commence transport! Who in the pits of Kaon is that?
Scrap! It's really in there tight.
No, this can't be happening. Ratchet, you gotta get Optimus here now. Smokescreen went for the relic. It's called the Star Saber.
Where in the name of Cybertron are you? And did you say Star Sabe? Oh my. Jack! Optimus, please respond! I can see that you're alive, Optimus. Why won't you answer me?
Oh, every time we get close to the beacon, the signal moves.
All this legwork is giving me itchy fists.
It seems we have been led astray by a Decepticon trick.
We have a situation.
Bring him to me. What is your name, Autobot?
Why? Who wants to know?
Where's Optimus? Keep Prime from the relic!
I got your back.
RC! What could you possibly have been thinking?
I loosened it for him.
Drop the mountain on him.
Optimus, retreat!
Now!
Did he just...
No way.
It can do that?
We Decepticons now face our darkest hour.
How epic was that? Oh, I saw it with my own optics. But I still don't believe it.
You know what I don't believe? That after everything you've been told, you still put a human at risk.
RC, it wasn't his fault. I shouldn't have...
Don't you even start with me. We'll talk tomorrow. Send Jack home.
Green for go.
We've been in need of another Autobot in our ranks, not another child.
Look, RC, I was wrong. And I'm sorry. Again. And if you need to kick me off Team Prime...
Disregard for human safety, or anyone's safety, will not be tolerated. Do you understand?
Fully, sir.
We must never lose sight of the fact that upon this Earth, we are Titans, and such power must be used wisely.
Whoa!
Optimus, speak to me. Optimus!
I am receiving a message.
From whom?
Alpha Trion.
Previously on Transformers Prime. It will only respond to the power of a Prime.
Our sensors detected a second Iacon locator beacon.
I'll go.
Smokescreen chooses a vehicle mode with screaming double 38s on the doors, making him an easy target. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't more than concerned about Jack's safety.
The Star Saber. A legendary weapon forged by Solus Prime.
We Decepticons now face our darkest hour.
I am receiving a message.
From whom?
Alpha Trion.
Forgive me, Lord Megatron. While I do not question the wisdom of our tactical retreat, know that I am fully prepared to lead the troops in a counterattack against the Autobots.
Counterattack? Perhaps you failed to notice Optimus Prime cleave an entire mountain with a single blow. With the Star Saber in his possession, my enemy can obliterate us all with a wave of his hand. I must find a way to tip the balance of power back in our favor.
Do we not also possess a powerful relic of the ancients?
Indeed, the Forge of Solus Prime. But it is useless, except in the hand of a Prime. But I might wield that power if I were to control such a hand.
Optimus, what is Alpha Trion saying?
I wish that I could greet you under better circumstances, Optimus Prime. But I fear that Iacon will not withstand the next Decepticon assault.
So you speak to me from across the ages.
If you are listening to this message, then I take solace that you now possess the Star Saber. I am certain that you have deduced how these Cybertronian relics and Decepticon weapons came to be found on such a remote world. Indeed, I transported them there, not so much to keep them far from Megatron's hands, but to ensure that they reach yours. As you may have long suspected, the Covenant of Primus records events of the future as well as the past. My imperfect understanding of its runes affords me a shadowy glimpse of what is to come. The Covenant's pages foretold that you, Optimus Prime, would journey to the small but significant planet, and there engage in a crucial chapter in the war against the Decepticons. I know neither the nature of the battle nor its outcome. I only hope that these relics of the ancients will aid the Autobots in your time of need. Of utmost importance, in a few moments, I will launch the last of the relics, the most significant and powerful of them all.
Easy, Optimus.
So, did Alpha try and ask about me?
What was the message?
It is paramount that we recover the final 4 Iacon relics. The Omega Keys.
Keys?
To what?
To the regeneration of our home planet.
Earth's moon is a barren rock, is it not?
Indeed, Dreadwing. But the moon is not our destination.
A space bridge?
Our very own. Relocated here after the Autobots discovered its whereabouts on Earth. The dark side of the moon is hidden from prying human eyes. And more importantly, well out of the Autobots' reach. Come, Dreadwing. We shall travel to the one place in the galaxy which may provide us with a means of defeating Optimus Prime.
Pack your gear. We're going back to Cybertron.
Well, believe it now, Bumblebee. Civilization at last.
But I just got here.
Remember oil baths? First thing I'm gonna do planetside is soak for an entire solar cycle.
I can't wait to tell Miko.
And Jack.
Optimus, Keys open doors. Can they really revive an entire planet?
While I am unfamiliar with the lore of these Omega Keys, Alpha Trion knew many secrets. And the ancients possessed technology that has long been lost to what we consider modern science.
The devastation to our homeworld is worse than I remember. Curse the Autobots to the pit!
Whatever their function, this much is certain. We cannot restore Cybertron without all 4 Omega Keys in our possession.
Which means we can't afford to lose a single one to Megatron.
4 sets of coordinates from Alpha Trion remain encrypted. It is logical to conclude that each corresponds to the location of one of the Omega Keys. I must not waver until I decode them all. The future of our homeworld depends on it.
A tomb. One known to contain the remains of primes. Please, tell me you're not adverse to desecration.
It is just that being in such a place evokes powerful emotions, considering the fate of my twin.
Then you should delight in our purpose here. To exact our revenge of Skyquake, and of all our fallen brethren.
You shall require a more practical means of carrying such a blade.
I feel funny saying this, but I'm not sure I want to go back.
Who knew we'd ever get so used to our new home? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to leave Miko.
We've made friends here. Family.
We could always text them.
Besides, been fighting for so long, I don't know if I can do anything else.
You can go back into construction. The power of the ancients may breathe life back into Cybertron's core, but our war-ravaged cities will surely require rebuilding.
I wouldn't make any travel plans just yet. We still have to locate these Omega Keys and secure them before the cons do.
Yeah, like that'll be a problem. Optimus has the Star Saber now. Megatron's end is in sight.
Yes, I can do it, Lord Megatron. If you're certain that's what you really want.
Like nothing I've ever desired before, Doctor.
I shall induce stasis.
No! I wish to bear witness as you attach my new appendage.
Coming up.
Autobots, I have decoded the first set of the final 4 coordinates. Divide into teams in the event that I'm able to decode another before the first team returns.
I'm on Team 1. Who's with me?
I'll go.
After you, sir. Ma'am. Commander?
This should be interesting.
Yes. At long last, the power of the Primes belongs to me.
First one's here.
No locator beacon, which means the relic's still buried. Right about there.
The Forge of Solus Prime possesses the ability to create anything from raw material.
And in this case, said raw material would be a big hunk of dark energon.
RC, I owe you an apology. I never meant to endanger Jack. Humans squish easily. I get that now.
This isn't just about Jack. Team Prime can't afford any casualties, human or bot. I've already lost 2 seasoned partners. I don't need a rookie on my scorecard.
Not gonna happen. Elite Guardsman's honor. Wait, you lost 2 partners?
You have decoded the next set of Iacon coordinates. Excellent work, Soundwave.
Huh. Nice of the humans to pile all these rocks on top of our relic, huh? Pretty much spells things out, doesn't it?
Come on, help me move this.
The ancient humans must have thought the Omega Key was a gift from the gods.
And in a sense, they weren't wrong.
The relic. Now.
2 against 1. We can take them.
Ratchet, ground bridge, now!
What manner of treasure did Iacon send us this time? I would slice you in 2 right now. But I need you to deliver a message. Tell Optimus Prime that if he wants this relic, he must come and claim it himself.
And then Smokescreen was just gone. Like he turned to dust.
Poor kid.
RC, do not blame yourself. It could just as easily have been you.
I say we go claim a piece of Megatron's miserable metal hide.
No. We have already lost another one of our own today. I will not risk more lives. Given what RC witnessed, it stands to reason that Megatron now possesses might to equal the Star Saber. Which means only I have a chance of recovering the Omega Key.
The fate of Cybertron rests upon its retrieval.
Whether Megatron knows it or not.
Claim your prize, Optimus. If you can.
By the Allspark, Megatron. What have you done?
This? I find it affords me certain advantages, such as the use of the Forge of Solus Prime. My first creation, fashioned from the very blood of Unicron. I call it the Dark Star Saber. Slayer of Primes, if you will. Take our rightful places, Optimus, as gods, wielding the power of the cosmos.
I am but a soldier, Megatron. And you are a prisoner of your own twisted delusions.
Dark Star Saber has tasted one spark tonight. It still thirsts for that of a Prime. And so it ends, just as I envisioned, with your head beside my new trophy.
Oh, you mean this? Finders keepers.
Smokescreen, fall back!
No!
Missed us.
Run, Optimus, run! Those trinkets from Energon will not save you. Not when I now possess the power to tear this world apart!
Smokescreen?
And Omega Key #1.
But how? I mean, I saw you.
I, decided to borrow the phase shifter.
Again?
Good thing, too. The wave from the blast hit me like a wrecking ball. The impact must have activated the shifter. I don't know how long I was unconscious, but when I made my way back outside, Optimus and Megatron were deep in an epic throwdown. I waited for the right moment to make my move.
You're learning.
So can I keep it? I mean, it is really working out for me.
Fine, fine.
Yes! Signature weapon!
You got yours. Optimus lost his.
The balance of power shifted again.
While he may have wielded the power of the ancients for only one day, Optimus does not require it to be the mightiest of warriors.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
It is paramount that we recover the final 4 Iacon relics. The Omega Keys.
Keys?
To what?
The regeneration of our home planet.
A tomb. One known to contain the remains of Primes. At long last, the power of the Primes belongs to me.
4 sets of coordinates from Alpha Trion remain encrypted. It is logical to conclude that each corresponds to the location of one of the Omega Keys.
My first creation, fashioned from the very blood of Unicron. I call it the Dark Star Saber. The relic now.
Oh, you mean this? Finders Keepers.
You should have seen Optimus Prime's face when his precious Star Saber shattered like glass. And with it, his dreams of an Autobot victory. Granted, Optimus will be more determined than ever to discover the locations of the remaining Iacon entries before we can. Ah, very good. I see you have decoded the next set of coordinates.
Way to step things up, Soundwave. I do hope this Iacon relic is something less sacred and more profane. Like an electro-disruptor cannon. We could use one of those.
Indeed, Knockout. Dreadwing, report to the bridge immediately.
Please, Lord Megatron, allow me the honor of retrieving this relic for you.
I'm surprised you would risk your finish so soon after your accident. Nonetheless, I remain unconvinced that you are the best choice for the task, since you failed to secure the phase shifter.
I lacked the proper tools. But since Soundwave's currently occupied, I can't imagine he'll mind if I borrow this. So that I might better secure your prize and heap some hurt on the Autobots.
I'm gonna be a great warrior someday. Like Optimus.
Well, train hard and gain some wisdom along the way, and I'm sure it'll happen.
Oh, it will. It's my destiny.
How so?
Well, one minute I'm on security detail at Iacon. The next I wake up on the other side of the galaxy to find myself under Optimus's command. I mean, what are the chances, right? Things happen for a reason.
We get it, Smokescreen. You're special. We're lucky to have you.
All I'm really saying is, I've come a long way, and this is one opportunity I don't plan on messing up.
Autobots, the next Iacon coordinates have been decoded. Ratchet, ready the ground bridge.
Last one to the Omega Key has to scrub the Energon tanks for a week.
Didn't know we were keeping score.
RC, Bumblebee, prepare to roll out.
Wait, what about me?
Huh.
I mean, me and Bulkhead.
The two of you will remain here. In the event I am able to decode a subsequent database entry before the others return.
Optimus is right. Considering the very fate of Cybertron is at stake, response time is critical.
Keep your engines idling, kid. Come on, B. Destiny awaits.
We call it a pit stop. We'll get back in the race.
Over there.
Well, well. Just the Autobots I wanted to see.
I'll handle the Mad Doctor. You grab the keys.
I've been waiting to thank you both for all the memories. Who knew that sound waves could be such a knockout? What's that, dear? I can't hear you!
B! The relic!
Scrap. How low can it go? Subwoofer or depth charge?
Scrap.
It appears identical to the one taken from me by Optimus Prime. Ah, perhaps it is a decoy the Autobots allowed you to seize as a means of sabotage.
Unlikely, my liege. They battled too desperately for it.
Then pieces of a larger puzzle, perhaps. Excellent, Soundwave. With any luck, these new coordinates will shed some light on the subject.
Soundwave's on fire. And so am I.
Keep your vanity in check, Doctor.
Haven't I proven myself?
Your scientific expertise remains of greater use to me, analyzing our latest acquisition. I must know what this relic is and what it can do.
I'm sorry, Optimus. Knockout was there, waiting for us. Seems the cons are improving their decoding skills.
And it seems that with two keys already separated, no one currently possesses the means to revive Cybertron.
While our quest to restore our planet may have reached a stalemate, securing the remaining keys is still the most prudent course of action.
Man, it must have been crazy with Knockout going all Sonic. Oh, I wish I'd been there. I would have...
Would have what? Recovered the key like you did the first one?
Maybe. Who knows? I just want us to be firing on all cylinders. You know, now that the Star Saber's gone. And I have a pretty good track record so far.
Look, kid. RC and Bumblebee are no slouches. And Optimus managed just fine for eons without the big sword. Of course, you wouldn't know about that. You've been locked in stasis the whole time we've been fighting this war.
Exactly. And I'm ready to make up for lost time.
When Optimus says you're ready, you gotta be in this for the long haul. Slow and steady wins the race.
up already? How is it possible that speed-enhancing Energon takes longer to process than regular Energon? An entire chunk of red Energon, and this is all I get? There's enough here for one dose, maybe two. Decepticon movement. While speed is hardly a suitable replacement for the might of the Apex armor, it should provide me with enough of an edge to obtain a more formidable relic.
The next coordinates are ready.
There remains one set left to decode.
On it, boss.
I'm gonna bring back that key. Yeah.
Bulk? Forgetting something? Make sure you keep an eye on Destiny's Child, okay?
Compared to watching Miko, piece of cake. Stick close. And stay focused.
Gotcha.
I mean it.
Me too.
Shh.
What is that?
One of the last sounds that you will ever hear.
Dreadwing. We gotta get out of here, now! Smoke, I'll handle Dreadwing. Go get the relic.
You got it.
You love doing your dirty work from a distance, don't you? Too bad you don't have the ball bearings to fight up close and personal.
In this particular case, I will be all too happy to make an exception. But you obviously forgot how our last encounter ended.
No, I didn't. Smoke, I'm on my way.
destiny.
Smokescreen! Wake up!
What happened?
That's what I want to know.
The Omega Key. I had it! Until something hit me from behind.
Dreadwing must have had backup. That relic's long gone. Ratchet, we need a bridge.
I told Optimus I'd return with that key.
Listen, kid. Alpha Trion said we need all 4 keys to restore Cybertron, remember? We just need to hang on to the one we have and find a way to get the others back from Megatron.
The promise of a new Cybertron in the palm of my hand. When I obtain all 4.
Smokescreen was sucker punched. Could have happened to any of us.
But it didn't. Because I was the one who dropped his guard. I was the one who blew it. Some great warrior I'm turning out to be.
You still don't get it, do you? A couple of victories aren't gonna make you a legend. And not every mission results in success. Not for me, not for B, not even for Optimus. We've gained relics and we've lost some. We've also lost friends. We've even lost a world. But this is one time we get a do-over. We have a chance to bring back Cybertron, and everyone in this room needs to be in sync. This isn't about you or your destiny.
RC, you have made your point.
Optimus, he needs to hear this. You might actually become a great warrior one day, and I sincerely hope that you do. But greatness begins and ends with putting the team first, not your personal scorecard.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for you guys.
Then stop trying to be a hero and start being an Autobot.
You know what? Maybe I'm just not good enough.
Next time Optimus advises you to stop, perhaps you should listen.
I'll bring him back.
Smokescreen is young, Bulkhead, and has much to learn. But right now, he needs to clear his thoughts. And I need to finish decoding the final Iacon entry.
You never even spied the relic?
By the time I reached the location, it was gone, as were the Autobots.
It would serve us well to not only decode the final Iacon entry before Optimus Prime does, but to recapture those relics currently held by the Autobots. Soundwave, despite your primary task, I trust that you have been making progress pinpointing the location of their base. Good. Given the recent accumulation of evidence, we possess a clearer idea of where their human colleagues reside. And Laserbeak should soon determine whether the Autobots dwell in proximity.
The final entry has been decoded.
Has it?
Perhaps it's a layer of secondary encryption.
The coordinates are forming an image. Why would the final Iacon entry be different from the others?
Maybe it's a picture of the relic.
Of what possible use could that be to us without knowing its location?
I trust that Alpha Trion had his reasons.
Smokescreen?
Prime's latest recruit is the final relic of Iacon.
Is this that Hotshot's idea of a joke?
Maybe he knows where the key is.
And never bothered to mention it?
A more likely possibility is that Smokescreen himself somehow is the key without knowing it.
Whatever the case, he could be in grave danger. Smokescreen, return to base immediately.
He may have deactivated his comlink.
Locate his position and prepare the ground bridge.
It seems our side project is already paying off.
You picked the wrong day to mess with me, Khan.
Smokescreen.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
4 sets of coordinates from Alpha Trion remain encrypted. It is logical to conclude that each corresponds to the location of one of the Omega keys.
Scrap.
It appears identical to the one taken from me by Optimus Prime. Pieces of a larger puzzle, perhaps.
Alpha Trion said we need all 4 keys to restore Cybertron, remember? We just need to hang on to the one we have. Find a way to get the others back from Megatron.
The final entry has been decoded.
The coordinates are forming an image.
Smokescreen?
Prime's latest recruit is the final relic of Energon. No!
Wakey, wakey.
What?
If you're looking for your phase shifter, finders keepers.
Enough prattling, Knockout. Hand me the final Iacon relic. Now.
Yeah, I can't really help you. That's the only one I was packing.
Soundwave.
You got the wrong guy, Chief. Optimus Prime's the one who can decode the Iacon database.
Ah, but you misunderstand. The final entry has been decoded by us. And according to our findings, it would appear I do indeed have the right guy.
The question is, what is it that you are still packing? Why, hidden treasure, of course.
Smokescreen must have been taken aboard the Decepticon warship. Tracing his signal through its shielding will be impossible.
Continue monitoring all frequencies, Ratchet. Far more than Smokescreen's fate may be at stake.
I don't get it. How could Smoke be an Omega key?
Perhaps he isn't the key, but its container.
The other Iacon relics were sent to Earth in pods. Why not this one?
When the Decepticons stormed Iacon, it may have been too late for Alpha Trion to launch the final Omega key into space. At least by standard means.
So Smokescreen assumed everything went black because he was hit by Decepticons.
But Alpha Trion's the one who actually turned out the kid's lights.
It stands to reason that my mentor did not want Smokescreen to know what he was carrying in the event of capture.
And with the mobile relic, Alpha Trion couldn't possibly supply fixed coordinates.
So the Big A slipped us a clue instead. Smoke's mugshot.
The Decepticons got to Smokescreen first. I fear they have decoded the same clue.
Yet another of these identical relics? Remove it swiftly.
With pleasure. I do so resent a finish flashier than my own. Ha! Made you squirm. Trippy. And intuitive. Proper grounding ensures that its user won't phase through the floor.
I said swiftly!
Get your stinking hand out of my gears!
And... gotcha.
Tell me the function of these relics.
Doorstops, shavers, bling. Beats me.
A pity this little gadget won't allow me to just reach into his brain pan and pluck out the info.
Fortunately, we possess a device that can.
Individually, each of these so-called Omega keys is useless. Yet, possessing even a single one grants me tremendous negotiating power with either Autobots or Decepticons. Still, imagine if I managed to acquire the other three. Revive Cybertron and seize the throne as Starscream the First, Supreme Overlord and Emperor of Destruction. But unlike Megatron, I lack the necessary infrastructure to enforce such a reign. No warship, no army. Only my meager laboratory finds. A ground bridge remote control, a single remaining dose of red Energon. And you, old friend. But I would all too gladly trade this, simply to be restored to my former glory.
While I am unfamiliar with the lore of these Omega keys, Alpha Trion knew many secrets. And the ancients possessed technology that has long been lost to what we consider modern science. Whatever their function, this much is certain. We cannot restore Cybertron without all 4 Omega keys in our possession. The future of our home world depends on it.
That's a wrap.
The power to remake Cybertron as I see fit. I will pry the other 2 keys from Optimus Prime's lifeless fingers. We must find the exact location of the Autobot base. Patch in and tear apart Smokescreen's mind if you must.
Me?
Who else? Do you think I would entrust you to see this key safely to the vault containing the other one?
Once more into the brain pan.
No, not again! Stay out of my head!
Now. You'll only make things worse for yourself.
Worse? How?
Well, aren't you the clever one? This ship is miles in the sky and swarming with Decepticons. Do you really think you can escape?
Who says I'm looking to escape? Isn't the way out?
Pity you are incapable of flight.
Yeah, like I'm gonna let that stop me.
Smokescreen signal, it's back online.
The kid escaped the warship.
Smokescreen to base. I could really use a ground bridge.
Retrieve the Omega keys, quickly! Flyers! I need flyers!
Setting coordinates. Strange.
What's the problem?
Smokescreen's telemetry data doesn't make sense. I can't lock onto his position. I've isolated the problem. Smokescreen is in free fall. Smokescreen, I'm opening a ground bridge directly below you.
Brace yourselves. I'm gonna make an entrance.
Off course!
You missed?
Open another one, fast!
I hope proper grounding on this thing doesn't apply to actual ground.
I want those keys!
Hey, Ratchet. I could still really use that ground bridge. Did I tell you? Destiny. Alpha Trion knew I'd keep it safe.
Nice work, kid.
It was the only key in Megatron's vault.
Then 3 keys are accounted for.
Then the 4th is still somewhere on the Khan's warship.
Unless Megatron never had it to begin with?
A high-frequency signal with an embedded message.
Starscream.
I have obtained something of interest to you, which seems to be of no practical use to me.
It's gotta be the Omega Key.
He's the one who blindsided me.
What else could Scream be referring to?
There's more. Bring medical kit. I only ask for the surgical replacement of my T-Cog in return.
Like we're gonna give Scream back his wings.
Without the missing key, Cybertron will remain devoid of life.
Broken record, I know, but it could be a trick.
It is possible that Starscream does not yet realize the significance of what he holds.
And we do know that he's been incapable of flight for some time.
The stakes are too great for us not to consider Starscream's proposal. However, we will take precautions.
There.
Starscream, show us the Omega Key.
Give it up, Scream.
We're too late. The T-Cog won't help him now.
It would seem I have the run of the place. Oh, how easy it would be to gut you. To gut all of you. But first things first. Where does Optimus keep his keyring? Not here. Nope. No. Ugh. I was wondering what happened to that wretch. Do they think I have all day? Ah, there you are.
Curious. Starscream has been deceased for quite some time.
Well, how's that possible if he just sent us a message?
We have been deceived.
Whoa, whoa! What was that?
RC, close the ground bridge now.
Now that I have your trinkets, I'm free to enjoy slitting your... But, as I appear to be pressed for time... I'm sorry, what was that? You Autobots think you're so superior. But do you know what you really are? Slow! The red Energon wore off, didn't it?
He has the Omega keys.
Come on!
We'll get him back.
The keys can be of no use to Starscream while he scrounges in the wild like some scraplet. There must be something that we can offer him in exchange.
The fate of Cybertron now rests in Starscream's hands. Whatever his intention.
I beg you, my liege. Release me from this absurd predicament!
No. You shall serve as a constant reminder to those who dare fail me. I cannot allow Optimus Prime to be the one to revive Cybertron. We will locate the Autobot base, invade it, and retrieve the Omega keys.
Been there. Done that. Please pardon my unannounced visit, Lord Megatron. But I have come bearing a peace offering.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Well, aren't you the clever one?
You shall serve as a constant reminder to those who dare fail me. What?
3 keys are accounted for.
It would seem I have the run of the place. Ah, there you are.
The fate of Cybertron now rests in Starscream's hands. Whatever his intention.
Please pardon my unannounced visit, Lord Megatron. But I have come bearing a peace offering.
Few things of value come without a price. So tell me, Starscream, what is it that you wish in return?
Only to be a Decepticon once again.
Dreadwing is my first lieutenant now.
And I accept that much has changed during my absence. I only wish to serve you, my one true master, in any way that you deem fit.
I am deeply impressed by your accomplishments, Starscream, and know that I will put your offerings to good use, whatever the outcome.
Outcome? Of what?
See to it that Knockout is extracted from the wall.
It's good to be back. Now, what will we be fishing for today, my liege?
Starscream's true motives.
Decepticons, it is with deep sorrow that I note for the log, Megatron's spark has been extinguished. All hail Starscream.
All hail Starscream! Well, well. You certainly didn't waste any time.
What? I just watched you perish.
I did not perish then, and I'm very much with you now. The present you, as well as the past.
All hail Starscream!
I can't hear you!
All hail Starscream!
One more time!
All hail Starscream!
This is going to be juicy.
All hail Starscream!
You're inside my head, aren't you?
The cortical psychic patch. You see, there are no secrets in here. Only your memories. You cannot manipulate their content or modify their outcome. What we see is how it happened.
If you want to be a true leader, Starscream, then stray from Megatron's path and lead the Decepticons toward peace.
I would be willing to consider a truce. If you would be willing to bow before me, Optimus Prime. You have defied my orders yet again.
My mistake, Commander Starscream.
It is Lord! Haven't you heard? I lead the Decepticons now.
Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes. All hail Starscream? A rather obvious motif, Starscream. You deem yourself more able to lead the Decepticons than myself?
No, not anymore. I have learned from my many failures, Master. Esteemed members of my Armada, you now stand upon the very precipice of glory to meet the destiny which I have so tenaciously worked toward. Dynamic leadership of the Decepticons. That clone said it, not me.
It seems you would stop at nothing to disrupt my rule, including assassination.
It was their idea, not mine. With this creature under your control and at our disposal, we might employ it to terminate Megatron. allowing us to rule the Decepticons.
I see no clones here. Was this their idea too?
I don't remember any of this. I must have been half crazed at the time, a victim of Energon deficiency.
Tell me why I should welcome back someone whose every waking impulse has been to thwart me, undercut me, overthrow me!
Not true! I have always put your well-being before my own.
How does this revolting chapter constitute attending to my well-being?
I was simply trying to help by ridding you of the dark matter polluting your body. Seems I possess the only thing that would allow you to rise off that slab and walk again, my dearest Megatron. I even risked being buried alive for you. I did not abandon you, Master. I returned to save you. Look into my spark, Lord Megatron. My intentions were true.
Were they, Starscream? Were they ever?
Well, now who has hit rock bottom? What's that? I'm sorry. I can't hear you beneath all that rubble. Farewell, Lord Megatron. May you rest in peace. But you have survived far worse. If you managed to free yourself, you would blame me for your setback. And there is nowhere that I could possibly escape from your wrath. Or worse yet, your mindless followers will come looking for you. And take credit for your rescue. Credit that could rightfully be mine. Ah! Megatron!
A word of advice? Stop thinking aloud.
I don't want to play this game anymore. Take the keys. We'll pretend I was never here.
No, Starscream. There are only two possible outcomes based upon what I find here in your twisted little mind. If I do not deem that you are worthy of rejoining the Decepticons, you will perish on this very day.
Isn't termination rather extreme? I mean, a really good trouncing usually straightens me out, doesn't it? No, Master! No! Why wouldn't you wish to harness my talents for the Decepticon cause when I have so much deviousness to offer? Consider it a welcome home present. See how generous I can be, my liege.
When it suits you.
Master, that's your plan? Bring Autobots back from the dead to attack us?
At other times, you can be quite insolent.
Apologies. It's just that I've gone to so much trouble to terminate the Autobot in the first place.
Trouble would have been facing him as a gladiator.
I've always considered my wits to be my sharpest weapon. Wait. You two are up to something.
You never learn, Starscream. Your arrogance will trump your wits every time.
You cannot harm me while dark Energon flows through my veins. I am invincible! You're a big one. This could take a while. What? She's taking credit for scrapping him now, too? That was my doing! No! Please, no! Any last words, smokescreen?
My T-Cog.
A temporary setback. Other Autobots, other T-Cogs. We shall find a replacement soon enough.
Not soon enough. Now.
What? Autobots! My T-Cog!
You no longer possess the ability to take flight?
Yes, I was going to bring that up. And as you might imagine, my predicament pains me to no end. Fortunately, the Harbinger's tracking systems have remained synced with Megatron's warship. Of course, we shall require a means of reaching the... You can transform? Of course you can. How else would you fly to the ship? That was a test which you all passed. I hope that you might see fit to express your gratitude for the Omega Keys by restoring my jet mode. After all, would I not be more valuable to you with wings? Transform with an exceptional sense of style. I said that aloud, didn't I? Megatron tried to extinguish my spark in cold blood, then all but replaced me with that traitorous wretch Arachnid. She abandoned me, left me for scrap. So why not rat them out?
No one asked you to leave the Decepticon fold.
I wasn't exactly made to feel welcome at the time. Master, please! Give me one more chance! I beg of you! Despite the fact that I had seen the error of my ways and dedicated my spark to you, I have gained a clear understanding of my place in this universe. Of who I am. Of who I was always meant to be. Starscream. Second in command, humble servant to Lord Megatron.
Until the next opportunity arises to subvert me.
And how is the patient doing today?
Same old.
An inglorious fate that he should remain in this vegetative state.
On the contrary, Megatron's body may be scrap metal, but his mind is still percolating.
Keep that to yourself. That blasted sound wave sees and hears everything.
The eyes and ears of the Decepticons.
Well, as long as their master remains in limbo, so does their cause. The Decepticons deserve a strong, alert leader.
One who would require a loyal second in command.
A candidate would need to earn that post by making a strong case to said eyes and ears.
A case for showing mercy, Lord Starscream. Uh-oh. Does this thing have a fast-forward button? Or better yet, erase?
Knockout, if you would be so kind as to provide your expert medical opinion to Soundwave for the historical record.
Simply put, unaided, Megatron could remain in this deathless slumber forever.
Our master would not have wanted to be seen this way. To stand idly by while he remains captive in his own body is not just.
Brainwave activity, not evidence of consciousness, but merely of an endless dream from which Megatron may never wake.
Soundwave, we must face reality. Megatron is lost to us.
The only honorable option would be to show him mercy.
A simple throw of the switch.
When Megatron comes out of it, he'll do more than just stick me back in that wall. He'll have Starscream's head and mine. But if I disconnect before a proper power down, the link is severed and the big guy will never emerge from Starscream's head.
Everything okay here?
Just checking cable integrity.
Is it any wonder that I've come to value loyalty above all else?
Well, you know, we are Decepticons. I'm sure that even your beloved Dreadwing isn't perfect.
No one is perfect, Starscream. But like his departed twin, Dreadwing understands honor.
Awaken, warrior. Rise and serve your new master!
Skyquake serves only one master.
Excellent. Your loyalty and devotion will set a fine example for the troops. No need to be timid, Skyquake. You may bow.
You fail to grasp my meaning. I am here on a mission assigned to me by my one master, Megatron.
Yes, him. Sadly, Megatron is no longer with us.
Impossible.
Why is this so difficult for everyone to accept? Gravesite of the mighty Skyquake. So quick to reject my authority while you lived. But as the first of my reanimated warriors, you shall bow to my command. Energon, be mine! Symbiosis! I can feel it!
I understand he perished that day.
Well, Skyquake is neither living nor dead, and no doubt continues to wander through some dimensional netherrealm in search of his missing limb.
It would be wise to keep that to yourself around the warship.
Awkward. But does this mean?
Yes. I will allow you to return to our ranks. If only because you are more valuable beside me than against me.
Thank the old spark!
Infighting has nearly destroyed the Decepticons during your absence. We must operate as a united front if we are to revive and conquer Cybertron. That means each and every one of us knock out.
Megatron sure knows how to patch things up, eh, Dreadwing? Dreadwing?
Previously on Transformers Prime. Few things of value come without a price. What is it that you wish in return?
Only to be a Decepticon once again.
Now, what will we be fishing for today, my liege?
Starscream's true motives.
The high and mighty Skyquake. You shall bow to my command. Symbiosis. I can feel it!
Awkward. I will allow you to return to our ranks.
Thank the old Spark!
Not be the first human on Cybertron, but I can still be the first human exchange student.
Why didn't you tell us about the Omega keys before?
You probably didn't notice, but things have been kind of intense around here lately.
So, you guys could really be going home soon, huh?
Don't worry, Raph. You'll come visit. Once we get our place set up, he can bunk with us, right, Bulk?
Miko?
You are taking me with you, right?
Aren't we getting ahead of ourselves here? Not only do we lack any actual method of reaching Cybertron, but Starscream now controls the sole means of our planet's restoration.
As far as we know.
You think Starscream's rejoined the cons?
He might have used the Omega keys to buy back Megatron's favor.
Without first trying to sell them to the highest bidder? It wouldn't surprise me if he had the nerve to contact us and...
Okay, that's weird.
Is it Starscream?
No. It is Dreadwing. And he wants to meet.
Hands where we can see him.
I am not here to fight, but to give you this.
The Forge of Solus Prime.
Could be rigged to blow.
Dreadwing, what do you ask in return?
Only that you use it wisely.
And? The Omega keys?
In Megatron's possession, under heaviest guard.
Scream did make a deal with the cons.
Why?
A shadow of disgrace has been cast upon the Decepticons. It is a cause I no longer wish to be part of.
Then I appeal to you again. Join us and help end this conflict once and for all.
Betraying my kind is not the same as accepting yours.
It's no Starsaber, but I bet it can shatter Megatron's blade and put some dents into that ugly mug of his.
It's not that kind of hammer.
With the Decepticons in possession of all 4 Omega keys, a more appropriate use of the Forge would be to use it to replicate our own.
Even with such power, their reconstruction would require a level of expertise I do not possess.
I guess we better hope Megatron doesn't destroy the keys to prevent anyone from ever going home.
Megatron may be evil, but I believe he will use the keys for their intended purpose.
Then I say we let him keep them and do the work for us. Well, I mean, what difference does it make who restores Cybertron?
If Megatron revives Cybertron, he will no doubt use it to his political advantage.
You lost me.
In all likelihood, the leader of the Decepticons will portray himself as our planet's savior and brand all Autobots as war criminals.
The grand deception continues.
Megatron's so-called achievement could influence Cybertron for eons to come, poisoning the sparks and minds of its returning citizens. Hardly the ideal way to begin a new age.
But there is hope. For while Megatron may have the keys, he has yet to discover the existence of the Omega Lock itself.
Omega Lock?
Wait, now you lost me.
That which the 4 relics were designed to activate. We must locate the device before Megatron does, and secure it until we can recover the keys.
There are no more Iacon entries to decode. This lock could be anywhere on Earth.
Actually, it is on Cybertron.
What? How do you know?
Alpha Trion revealed its location to me during the message conveyed by the Starsaber.
And you didn't think to tell us?
Alpha Trion did not wish it so. With the Forge of Solus Prime, we now possess the means of reaching Cybertron. I must work quickly, as our tactical advantage over Megatron will not last long.
Dreadwing, I have been searching for you.
I am at your service, Lord Megatron.
I recognize that Starscream's return to our ranks may be difficult for you, given the loss of your twin under his command. But your cooperation is essential. We Decepticons will be best equipped to rule a restored Cybertron only if we are united.
Understood. And if it pleases you, Master, I intend to reach out to our comrade personally.
Rise and shine! Your TCOG transplant was a success. Yes, I am just that good.
Finally. I can't wait to take flight and soar above the clouds.
Starscream, I regret to inform you that you will not live to spread your wings ever again.
Knockout, help me!
Huh?
Dreadwing, what has gotten into you? No, wait, this is about Skyquake, isn't it? I thought we had put that behind us.
So had I.
Casualties are an unfortunate consequence of war, but I assure you, your twin met his end with great honor.
Which you disgraced by raising him from the dead.
Oh, you know about that. There must be something I can do! Some form of reparation I can offer to alleviate your anguish!
Your spark will suffice! Dreadwing! Stand down! This desecrator must pay for his actions!
You call this loyalty, Master?
I said stand down! That is an order. One which I cannot follow.
I'm okay. I'm okay! Lord Megatron, you have my eternal thanks.
Do not ever make me regret which one of you I spared.
Is it my imagination, or has Optimus been acting differently since that message from Alpha Trion?
Yeah, he has been keeping things from us.
Even Ratchet's out of the loop.
Well, give me one good reason Optimus couldn't trust his own teammates. Why he couldn't have told us about the Omega Lock.
Because if he had, Megatron would have pulled it out of my head with his patch.
Like it matters. The cons are holding all the keys anyway.
Tick-tock, knockout, tick-tock! Megatron's expecting results, and given what we just witnessed, I would say that we cannot afford to disappoint our master.
We? Unless nagging counts, I haven't seen you lift a finger.
I am the one who brought him the keys. Do I really need to prove myself further by deciphering how they operate, too?
Well, perhaps if my research hadn't been sidelined by someone's cosmetic surgery, I might be further along right now.
Oh, just give it here.
Oh, gee, why didn't I think of that? Do you think?
Ready? Go. And that is why Dreadwing is pushing up lug nuts.
And we are not.
Of course. Keys are useless without something to unlock. Target the space bridge for Cybertron.
Yet another astonishing convergence of magic and science, courtesy of the ancients.
And our leader?
It's hard to believe. A few swings of that hammer and bam!
Our ground bridge is now a space bridge.
Our sensors are detecting a massive Energon burst occurring outside Earth's atmosphere. A surge of that kind could only mean one thing: activation of another space bridge.
Megatron has discovered that the Omega Lock is on Cybertron.
It appears we have lost our advantage.
But with Megatron unaware that we now possess the means of interstellar travel, the element of surprise remains in our favor. We must embark on this mission with every resource at our disposal.
Starscream, assume command in my absence.
I would be honored, Master.
What's he forging now?
Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost.
According to the landmarks displayed by the keys, the object we seek is located deep within the Sea of Rust.
Optimus?
No, Ratchet, it's Jack. Is something wrong? Because school's been out for almost an hour and no one showed to pick us up.
That is because the entire team is rather indisposed at the moment. I suggest you obtain an alternate method of transport.
What's he saying?
The bots are busy.
Then tell Ratchet to come get us. It's not like he has anything else to do.
Just go home. I will be in touch later.
Hello? He hung up.
What crawled up his tailpipe and died?
Did Ratchet tell you what's going on?
No. They seem to be keeping us in the dark a lot lately.
What just happened? Smokescreen? But that's impossible. The Autobots do not possess the means to... Crush them! Bested your little blade once, and I shall do it again! Those keys, or I will have your sparks!
I can help with the last part.
The spark extractor. Starscream! The Autobots have seized the Omega Keys. Send reinforcements immediately!
Actually, Lord Megatron, Soundwave has been briefing me on recent developments, and we may have a more effective solution.
Our head start won't last long.
This is where Alpha Trion said we'd find it, right?
These are the coordinates. doesn't look like much.
Ratchet, we have located the Omega Lock.
At last.
According to Alpha Trion, the Omega Lock is a conduit to the very Allspark itself.
Optimus, an honor like this shouldn't belong to me.
Autobots, I would suggest that you put a halt to your task and hand over those keys.
And why would we do that?
So that I may hand over the humans.
And if we refuse?
Then I will have no choice but to open the pods, exposing your pets to Cybertron's toxic atmosphere. And then we can all watch them instantly perish together.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
The Forge of Solus Prime.
Do not ever make me regret which one of you I spared. Target the space bridge for Cybertron.
A few swings of that hammer and bam!
Our ground bridge is now a space bridge.
Megatron has discovered that the Omega Lock is on Cybertron. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost.
The Autobots have seized the Omega keys.
We have located the Omega Lock.
Autobots, I would suggest that you hand over those keys.
And if we refuse?
We can all watch them instantly perish together.
Not how I wanted to spend my first trip to Cybertron.
Starscream.
Jack, it's time to come out and play.
Go ahead. The Autobots were prepared to sacrifice themselves for my planet. I'll do the same for theirs.
Me too, creepy.
Perhaps we should oblige them.
If my decision dooms the future of the Autobot cause on Cybertron, so be it. But I will never forsake our human allies.
if you please. The Omega Keys. One at a time.
You first, big boy.
If I don't get the girl, I'll make you eat this key.
You're welcome.
Get scrapped.
If this human was important enough to entrust with the matrix of leadership, he's worth 2 Omega Keys.
No tricks. The keys, if you please.
Optimus, were you successful?
Ratchet? It's June Darby. How are you?
Busy, Miss Darby. I am expecting urgent news from the Autobots.
Oh, is Jack with them?
No, why?
I haven't seen him all day, and he isn't returning my calls.
I will have Jack contact you immediately should I hear from him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must keep the comm lines clear.
Ratchet? Hello?
Now bear witness as a new era dawns on Cybertron. Behold, the age of the Decepticons!
Whoa. Instant home makeover.
Shiny.
You have what you want, Megatron. This conflict is between Autobots and Decepticons. Allow me to return the humans to Earth.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend it. They'll be far safer here. Is the space bridge locked on target?
Per your instructions, Lord Megatron.
Excellent. Why rule only one world when I could rule 2?
Jack. I can't answer because I'm probably out saving the world right now.
Optimus, do you read? An unknown energy spike in Earth's atmosphere is crashing all my systems. Please tell me this is related to the activation of the Omega Lock.
If the Omega Lock can restore Cybertron, it'll do the same to Earth, right?
No. It will cyberform your planet in favor of its new matrix, destroying all indigenous life in the process.
Such raw power. What should I call my new domain? New Kaon? Or perhaps Gilded Earth?
No!
Leave our planet alone!
Optimus, can you read?
Ratchet, please open a space bridge.
I guess we should cancel the welcome home party.
Attend to our master. He requires medical attention. Prime! He will pay for dooming Cybertron to remain a lifeless husk.
They can run, but they can never again run home.
The children? What happened? Somebody say something.
Optimus destroyed the Omega Lock.
What? You did...
What was necessary? There was no time for another prolonged battle, not with Earth in imminent danger.
So you destroyed the only device in any universe capable of restoring our home? Optimus, we needed that.
You weren't there, Doc. And it's not your place to second-guess a battlefield decision.
It most certainly is. There had to be another way.
It wasn't that simple, Ratchet.
Megatron was using the Omega Lock to attack the Earth.
Optimus saved our planet.
What about our planet? All of our struggles and Energon spilled and countless sacrifices. For nothing?
Right decision or wrong, what's done is done. But we have another problem here on this world. The Khans just changed the rules when they put Jack, Miko, and Wrath into play.
Prime! The Pentagon's preparing to go DEFCON 1. I need to know what we're dealing with.
To what do you refer, Agent Fowler?
Maybe you should step outside and see for yourselves.
Ratchet, watch the children. Megatron has managed to accomplish the first phase of his cyberforming of Earth. The construction of his fortress.
In Jasper, Nevada. I don't get it. I've already had the town evacuated. Why here?
Because the Decepticons have discovered the location of our base.
Our opportunity to revive Cybertron has been lost due to the treachery of Optimus Prime. But from our fortress of New Kaon, we will instead seize control of this world! Decepticons! Transform and rise up!
I thought he'd never ask! Come, my Armada! Attack! Attack! Attack!
Autobots, into the base!
Fowler, what are you doing?
My job, Two-Ton.
What is going on out there?
The Decepticons have invaded Jasper.
And Fowler seems to think he can hold them off.
Special Agent Fowler to Air Defense Command. I need immediate combat support. Come on, Air Defense Command. I'll be triple dipped. Prime, reinforcements just arrived.
Agent Fowler, your military cannot prevail against the...
You didn't think I was gonna let Team Prime have all the fun, did you?
It's Jackie!
Wheeljack? But how did you...
I picked up a strange energy surge. Hope you don't mind the company.
No, it's just that after everything, well...
We're still on the same team, Doc. Always will be.
Ratchet, prepare to bridge everyone out of here.
We're abandoning the base?
The base is lost. Wheeljack and Agent Fowler can only buy us time to escape. Bumblebee, Raphael, you will depart first.
You're splitting us up?
Shouldn't we stick together?
All for one and one for all?
We must disperse to avoid capture until we can regroup and launch a counterattack. Survival is our only priority now.
The day I'm outflown by a bunch of toasters is the day I...
Haven't much time.
about you?
I will ensure that the Decepticons cannot follow.
I never imagined it would end like this.
Neither did I, old friend.
This is the place, all right.
This was the place.
United we stand, divided they fall.
Previously on Transformers Prime. Why rule only one world when I can rule two? Megatron has managed to accomplish the first phase of his cyberforming of Earth. The construction of his fortress.
In Jasper, Nevada. I don't get it. Why here?
Because the Decepticons have discovered the location of our base.
Come, my Armada! Attack!
The base is lost. We must disperse to avoid capture.
Special Agent Fowler to Air Defense Command. I need immediate combat support.
Leave no stone unturned.
Master, look who we found. Pulled from the wreckage of his ship. Wheeljack.
So, one survived. Take our guest back to the Citadel for questioning. Back to Darkmount.
This is the dawning of a new age, my liege. The reign of Megatron.
You do have a way with words, Starscream. Make haste! And unearth the Autobot corpses! Forge of Solus Prime? How is it that you have managed to materialize that, yet not the remains of a single Autobot?
Answer your lord and master. Where are their bodies?
You're hurt, but you probably look way worse than you feel. No, don't move or talk. Just power down. Get your strength back. I got you covered.
The Autobots clearly ground bridged from their base before it was destroyed. They could be anywhere.
We must initiate global surveillance, my lord. Send search and destroy teams to every sector of this planet.
Soundwave, monitor all Earth-based transmissions for any sign of Autobot communication. With each other, or with their human counterparts.
Master. Foolish humans. I shall deploy the Armada.
That won't be necessary, Starscream. Not when we can engage our enemy with newfound might. A new power dominates your world. Any further attempts to attack me will be met with even greater force. Your leader should be advised that my fusion cannons possess enough firepower to decimate any densely populated area of my choosing. I would in all likelihood set sights on your nation's capital, for starters.
Point taken. Now, what do you want from us?
Nothing, Agent Fowler. The Decepticons mean no harm to humanity. We merely desire a place to call home.
No offense, Megatron, but I'm having a tough time swallowing all this, since you seem so bent on plastering humankind under molten steel.
Agent Fowler, I admit that war brings out the worst in me. But the conflict with the Autobots is now over, and our quarrel has never been with your kind. Now that the one true enemy of the Decepticons is no more, my only wish is to coexist on this planet with the human race. Peacefully. Together, Agent Fowler, I believe that you and I can make that dream a reality.
You too have a way with words, Master. I almost believed you myself.
Earth is our planet now, Starscream, and we shall finish what we started. Humankind has no idea what lies ahead for them.
Yes, General Bryce. Special Containment Protocol G-1000 has been executed as planned. Evacuation of Jasper, Nevada was 100% successful. As far as its citizens or the media are concerned, the threat was a meteor shower, and the town is to remain quarantined until the resulting radiation levels can be dissipated. Sir, any form of retaliation would be too risky. I just need more time. Yes, I understand.
Agent Fowler, those medical supplies still haven't arrived. We have wounded men who need...
Doing the best I can, Nurse Darby. Been a little busy juggling a bunch of nuke-happy generals who don't seem to care if they blow Nevada sky high. And a Decepticon warlord who wants to make nice now that the Autobots are in the scrapyard. Megatron's opinion, not mine. He's feeding me a load of horse pucky, trying to crush our spirit.
Still no word from anyone?
Listen, no contact only tells me that the main comlink went down when the base was pounded into pancake batter.
But if I could just call Jack?
You know it's too risky. So do the bots. The cons could trace any cell phone signal.
Then take me home. If Jack can't call, that's where he'll look for me.
Jasper's under complete con lockdown. Nobody's getting back in there. The only ones who can fix this mess are Prime and his bots. I'm sure they're out there, keeping a low profile. They gotta be.
Scanning.
Negative. No Autobot recognition.
Clear. Too close. But your paint job did the trick. The comms uplink is still down. B, I realize Optimus sent us all to different locations to make us harder for the cons to find, but if we don't know where in the world anyone else went, how are we gonna find him? Right, just keep heading toward Jasper. Toward Megatron's giant fortress.
I never knew there were so many Rockies.
Miko!
Whoa!
No cell phone. You know the rules.
Dude, I wasn't calling anyone. Just playing a video game I already downloaded.
Sorry, I guess I'm a little on edge.
Where are we headed anyway, Bulk? You got some sort of plan?
We're following standard record protocol.
Which is...
An emergency plan we followed during the war, in case any wrecker got stranded or separated from the unit. We'd always rendezvous with the exact same set of coordinates. If Jackie's still alive, he'll be there.
Don't stop now. I was just beginning to enjoy myself.
Believe me, Wheeljack, there is more where that came from. And you will tell me the location of your compatriots. No matter what it takes, or how long.
Like I told you, they weren't expecting me. They never bothered to fill me in. So go ahead, knock yourself out.
How may I serve you, Lord Megatron?
Assemble a team and disembark for Cybertron immediately. While hunting Autobots remains paramount. We must not squander the opportunity to recover any Iacon relics left behind in the chaos. For all we know, Optimus Prime is out there somewhere, planning to do the same.
It's okay, Optimus. You're with me. Smokescreen.
How did I get here?
When we were evacuating the base, just as the cons opened fire, it was my turn to ground bridge away. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't let you face Megatron's army alone. so I snuck back. But that's when the blast hit, and the whole joint came tumbling down. But I managed to pull you from the wreckage before the cons dove in, using the phase shifter, which I managed to snag in all the confusion back on Cybertron. I'm sorry I defied your orders. We're safe here, but we're down so deep no one can pick up our signals. I'll have to scout above ground if we want to have any hope of finding Ratchet.
No. No hope.
What do you mean? The doc's the only one who can get you patched up. Optimus.
What if Jasper wasn't evacuated in time? She could have been hurt, or taken by the cons.
Jack.
And even if she did get out, she's got to be worried out of her mind, not knowing where I am.
Jack, calm down. We'll get back to Jasper, find a way to reach your mother, and the rest of the team. Stay here. Could be a con on our tail.
Sorry, Mom. I'd call if I could. One text couldn't hurt, could it?
Master.
Send in the troops. And Soundwave, I want a live feed.
Jack! With RC, safe, love you. Agent Fowler, Jack's alive!
Scrap.
Civilian. Jack!
I am so toast. Smile, Jack. You're on Decepticon TV.
Master, we have a visual.
How long does it take to exterminate a lone Autobot and her human pet?
Well, in my experience...
Not a riddle, Starscream.
Sorry.
Over there.
Not the best cover.
We're not here to hide.
Hey guys! Unleaded or diesel?
Let's roll before they send reinforcements.
Come on, fellas, put your backs into it. The Apex Armor. Our illustrious leader will be pleased. Now, any sign of that phase shifter? I really liked that thing.
Sir.
By the Allspark.
Well, did any of the surveillance data survive?
A shame. We might have at least learned the direction in which RC and the human fled.
Clearly, we need to improve our methods of hunting Autobots and build upon the tactical advantage that we've managed to secure.
Lord Megatron, I am ready to return to Darkmount, and I'm certain you'll want to see what I've uncovered.
Soundwave, open the space bridge portal. I find myself in urgent need of good news. So please, Knockout, tell me that you found something useful.
Some things, my liege, and someone.
He lives?
Just the tactical advantage I need. Previously on Transformers Prime.
No, don't move, we're talking. Just power down.
A new power dominates your world. Any further attempts to attack me will be met with even greater force.
Miko, no cell phone. You know the rules.
One text couldn't hurt, could it?
I realize Optimus sent us all to different locations to make us harder for the cons to find, but if we don't know where in the world anyone else went, how are we gonna find them?
Tell me the location of your compatriots, no matter what it takes, or how long.
Assemble a team and disembark for Cybertron immediately.
He lives?
Shockwave.
Lord Megatron.
Shockwave! This is quite an unexpected turn.
I thought you'd perished on Cybertron.
Yes, as did we all.
Reports of my demise were greatly premature. A pair of Autobots infiltrated my facility on Cybertron, sabotaging my space bridge. I gave chase, but failed to accurately calculate the outcome. I awoke in the rubble, blinded. It soon became clear that I was marooned on our dead planet, with no means of communication. In time, I repaired my wounds and resumed my experiments. The solitude enabled me to make tremendous advances in my research. Until one day, my instruments detected a massive surge of unidentifiable energy. I traveled to investigate its origin at the edge of the Sea of Rust, where I encountered your salvage team and the smoldering wreckage of the Omega Lock. But this was not the search party I had anticipated so long ago. Leaving one unanswered question. Why was I left for scrap? Abandoned. Why?
The explosion, it collapsed the power core chamber. The last thing anyone witnessed was you charging into the space bridge portal. No one saw you come back out.
I find your reply to be logical.
But you will be pleased to know that I avenged your seeming demise by personally terminating the Autobot Cliffjumper.
Careful, Starscream. You may dislocate a landing gear patting yourself on the back.
As Megatron's first lieutenant, allow me to welcome you back to the winning team.
And allow me to clarify the new chain of command. While Starscream will retain authority over military operations, Shockwave will be my first lieutenant in charge of all scientific endeavors.
So you are saying we shall each report directly to you?
Affirmative.
Completely logical, my liege.
Hey, you hungry? There's a town up ahead.
I better not. I'm running low on cash.
At least you don't have to buy gasoline. I'm pulling over anyway. Need to stretch my legs. Oh, yeah.
RC. Team Prime is scattered to the winds. For all we know, you and I could be the only ones left.
I don't believe that, Jack. And I know you don't either.
Maybe not. But the Decepticons outnumber us 100 to 1. Aren't there any more Autobots out there who could help?
The war for Cybertron took a heavy toll. But there were others who escaped in the Ark.
So where are they?
Scattered to the winds. So let's focus on getting back to Jasper. On getting Team Prime back together.
Nada, B. Just the same old rubber masks and bad CG. But the usual conspiracy websites might be our only chance to... Whoa! I found something! It's Ratchet.
Shockwave's toadying is so transparent. Megatron Megatron's respect is earned by deeds, not words. Useless, useless, useless. Billions of cameras in the hands of those miserable humans. One of them is bound to catch an Autobot eventually. Well, well, well. What have we here? Lord Megatron, I have found something of great interest.
The photo was taken yesterday in a junkyard outside Woodland Park. I'd better scrub Ratchet and replace him with...
an Autobot. Wait, what? It was just here. Surely one of you saw it.
Starscream, you would do well to take a cue from Soundwave on occasion and keep things to yourself.
Vow of silence. Such a cop-out.
Lord Megatron, surely our Autobot prisoner is a better source of information than this primitive datanet.
I will have you know, Shockwave, that I have been grinding Wheeljack down for days. If he knew anything, he would have spilled it by now.
Again, some prove to be better at holding their tongues than others.
Perhaps you would have better results if, instead of a club, you used a scalpel. I recommend a cortical psychic patch.
I don't think he's coming.
Don't worry, Miko. Every record knows the protocol. Jackie'll show. If he's still kicking.
Do your worst, Doc. I'm a wrecker. I can take it.
Trust me. You, in fact, cannot. The patch failed to yield any new information on the whereabouts of the Autobots.
I see.
Ah, then it would seem that Wheeljack has outlived his usefulness. With your permission, Lord Megatron, I will see to his immediate termination.
Wake up, Wrecker. Time to smelt. Commander Starscream wanted you conscious, so you know precisely who ordered your execution.
Where is Screamy? Doesn't have the bearings to do this himself?
Jump.
Hey, are you a flyer? Okay, I'll jump.
Thought so.
Thanks for the ride.
This is how you handle things?
Wheeljack is not the first prisoner to escape Starscream's care.
Actually, Master, I allowed Wheeljack to escape.
You what?
But the Autobot's every move, his every word, will be monitored. Thanks to a simple tracking device implanted while the prisoner was still unconscious, following the failed cortical psychic patch. Now, all we have to do is wait, watch, and listen. When the Wrecker reunites with the other Autobots, my Armada will strike.
He's gotta be here. Ratchet! Ratchet, it's me, Raph! Ratchet?
Go away. You're interrupting my power down.
Come on, Ratchet. We need your help to find the others.
We can't stop Megatron. Not anymore. The war is over, and we lost.
You're giving up? We can't just give up.
Then tell me what we can do. Without communications, without a ground bridge, without a base of operations or resources of any kind.
B's right. We know Starscream had access to a ground bridge while he was operating solo.
Yes, he'd clearly been using the derelict Decepticon ship, the Harbinger. What does that have to do with anything?
It could be full of Cybertronian tech, and it's probably abandoned again now that Starscream's back with the cons.
Well, resources won't be of much use. Not without someone to lead us.
It's a start.
And you'll have to start without me. This is someone else's fight now.
There is no one else, Ratchet. Just us. Just the team.
Please. Just let me rest in peace.
Come on, B.
I'm back. I combed through every square micron of our old base. I couldn't find Ratchet's medical kit, not even a bandage.
The Forge. That soulless Prime.
It's gone too. The cons picked the place clean. Wait. If you had the Forge, you could fix yourself up. Power of the Primes. Optimus, hang on just a little longer. That hammer's gotta be somewhere in Megatron's fortress.
Nico, wake up.
Why?
Someone's coming. I'd know the hum of that engine anywhere. Jackie! Where you been, buddy?
Catching up with a few old dance partners. Good to see you, kid. Safe to assume we're the only 3 wreckers around?
So what are we waiting for? Let's do some damage.
What's our next move, Jackie? Circle back to base?
There is no base. Cons blasted it to dust.
The dimwit played right into my hands. All seekers to the flight deck. We have pinpointed the enemy. Attack my Armada.
We are at the coordinates, Commander Starscream.
Hold fast. They are approaching your position.
Targets in range.
And boom.
Grenade!
He tricked us.
How'd you know the cons planted a tracker on you?
I figured the cons were up to something, so I did a little poking around under my hood.
That's my Jackie.
So, what's our next move?
I salvaged some munitions from the jackhammer on my way out. You thought that made a loud noise? Just wait.
Hold it right there, B. And powering up. Keep trying. We'll figure it out.
Yep. You're miscalibrating the Energon transducer.
Ratchet!
Now, step out of my way so I can work.
The last time things looked this bleak, Optimus slipped me that key card. Something we could hang our hopes on.
I know you're feeling helpless, Jack. This doesn't need to be your burden. Stay behind me. Jack, I don't think we're gonna need that key card. Need Ultra Magnus.
So not only did you fail to destroy the Autobots, but you allowed their number to increase. Is there no one who can bring me their heads?
If I may, Lord Megatron, during my exile on Cybertron, I resumed work on a long-dormant project. One that I believe may provide a solution to our current problem.
Cybernucleic acid?
The building blocks of all Cybertronian life. This hails from a specimen I excavated upon our planet, and has yielded promising results.
The Autobots continue to evade us. What makes you think we can afford to wait for the answer to our prayers to be birthed in some petri dish?
You misunderstand. The subject has been fully cultivated and need only be transported from my laboratory on Cybertron.
Then by all means, activate the space bridge.
I present to you, my liege, the ultimate Autobot hunter.
Previously on Transformers Prime. Shockwave! I thought you'd perished on Cybertron.
The patch failed to yield any new information on the whereabouts of the Autobots. I'd know the hum of that engine anywhere. Jackie!
We can't just give up.
Then tell me what we can do.
We know Starscream had access to a ground bridge.
He's clearly been using the Harbinger.
It could be full of Cybertronian tech.
Resources won't be of much use. Not without someone to lead us.
The Forge.
If you had the Forge, you could fix yourself up.
Meet Ultra Magnus.
I present to you, my liege, the ultimate Autobot hunter.
Predacon. They've been extinct since the beginning of Cybertronian history.
Indeed. But the specimen you see before you was bred in the laboratory. Cloned from fossilized remains, which I discovered on Cybertron.
Shockwave. It does my spark good to see you once again, tampering with creation.
Master, please, keep your distance.
No need for alarm. The beast is completely under my control.
Such primal magnificence.
A sample of Energon from Wheeljack. Spilled during the Autobots' failed interrogation.
Let the hunt begin.
Guys, you know I'm all for blowing the scrap out of stuff. But what does flattening a Decepticon mind have to do with getting the band back together and taking down Megatron?
Simple. When we light up this place, the blast will be big and unmistakable.
Any Autobot within 500 clicks will see the sky glowing with Energon and come running.
Then bring the rain.
Mainframe's up and running. But I'll need help hacking the operating codes.
Even if the ground bridge proves functional, it will be next to worthless without a means of pinpointing the current locations of our compatriots. Use your head, Bumblebee. If the Decepticons had the ability to track Autobot signals, we'd have all been at Megatron's mercy here on Earth a long time ago.
Back where we started.
But not if I can reconfigure these Decepticon frequencies. At the very least, we may be able to access their comlink.
No one's seen or heard from you since Cybertron went dark. How did you find your way to Earth?
Soldier, we may not be on Cybertron, but military protocol remains.
My apologies, sir.
Sir?
Advise the native life form to watch its tone as well.
What? Who is this guy?
Ultra Magnus was Optimus's key lieutenant during the war back on Cybertron. Very by the book. Just go with it.
As for your broader question, my story is that of all Autobots since the Exodus. I wandered the spaceways in search of others, reuniting with some, often only to see them fall at the hands of the Decepticons.
until you detected the Omega Beam and followed it here.
If you're referring to the massive energy burst originating from Cybertron, that would be affirmative. Upon my arrival, it became evident that this planet had been invaded. My scanners also detected Autobot life signals, yours being in closest proximity to my position.
Signals, as in plural? Sir.
5 total.
Out of 7.
Jack, that doesn't necessarily mean what you're thinking. Autobot signals can't be detected when they're shielded.
Cozy little place you built for yourself, Megatron. Finding the forge in there may take a while. Then again, maybe you still keep your valuables in the usual place. I won't let you down, Optimus.
I'm sorry. Overreacting. Easy for you to say knockout. Nobody here wants your post. I, on the other hand, hold the most coveted position within the Decepticon ranks. And no matter what he may claim, I know that Shockwave is plotting to usurp me. Did you see the smug look in his eye when he unveiled that vile beast to Lord Megatron?
You don't scare me, ugly. Hello, beautiful.
Munitions planted.
Let's get this party started.
Company.
Megatron?
Nah. Bigger. I don't remember seeing that move at Buckethead's repertoire. What's a dragon?
Giant flying fire-breathing lizard!
Easy. I may be hot to the touch.
Why isn't it coming after us?
You looking for me, beast? I'm right here.
We're gonna need more firepower.
Good thing I know just where to find some. Incoming!
Autobots!
and the walls came tumbling down.
Yes! Snuff the tragic dragon. We're toast.
One of ours?
Does it matter?
Hey!
I see!
Nico! Can't breathe.
Weakling.
Thanks for the save.
Thank the commander.
Soldiers?
You?
Ultra Magnus? It's an honor.
It's an honor, sir.
Guess blowing that mine made us pretty easy to spot.
Ultra Magnus already had a bead on your signals, and ours. Care to tell us what exactly is nipping at our tailpipes?
We think it's a robot dragon.
Or a Cybertronian reptile.
Brace yourselves!
Right on top of us.
What is it now, Lord Megatron?
Agent Fowler, it's Ratchet.
Ratchet? Where's Jack? Is he with you?
No, he is not. Listen, we don't have much time. I have taken a tremendous yet calculated risk in contacting you. Hopefully, the Decepticons are not monitoring their own frequencies as closely as they no doubt are those of the humans. I am transmitting our current coordinates. What?
Ratchet, have you heard from anyone else? What about Prime?
It's one of ours.
Girl's got a grip, doesn't she?
You're alive. Ultra Magnus.
Doctor?
What a grave disappointment this must be for you, Master. And to make matters worse, because it cannot speak, we have no way of knowing why the Predacon failed so miserably. Poor, mute, mindless creature.
New paint job looks good, B.
At least you had something to work with. If I reversed my colors, I'd be pink.
The communications link needs further calibration to be compatible with Autobot frequencies. The ground bridge, however, is fully operational.
That would have come in handy when Robo-Dragon was trying to eat us for breakfast.
The indigenous population of this planet, do they all display the same disregard for authority?
No, mostly just Miko.
No!
Don't shoot!
It's Fowler. He's with us.
It's okay, Mom. I'm fine.
Your families are safe. Agent Fowler saw to it that Jasper was evacuated in time.
The only signals Ultra Magnus was able to isolate are standing right here.
Maybe his scanner's faulty.
So the kid's unaccounted for.
Smokescreen bridged out unaccompanied. Only Optimus knows where. And Optimus remained behind. To destroy the ground bridge. To ensure that everyone else made it to safety.
I watched the base go down. No one or thing walked out of there.
Not that we could see.
Even if Prime survived, I'm not sure we can afford to wait for him to show up. Not with Megatron holding our planet hostage from his high and mighty perch at Darkmount.
I would be inclined to agree with the native life form. We must stop Megatron, with or without Optimus Prime.
Optimus! I have the forge. You can use it to repair yourself.
That is not the reason I had you retrieve the relic.
What? I don't understand.
The power of the forge is not unlimited. Its energy has already begun to ebb.
So it's running low. Who cares? All we need is enough juice to get you back into fighting shape.
Whatever power remains must be used to rebuild the Omega Lock, to restore Cybertron.
But that would mean...
The fate of all our kind is more vital than that of any one of us, including me.
We must do everything in our power to ensure Megatron's downfall. But we will need to be smart about it.
Whoa, who put shoulder pads in command?
Temporary command.
Ultra Magnus is the only logical choice. He was trained by Optimus and served as his commanding officer throughout the war for Cybertron.
Now, unless there is any further objection, soldier, please follow me.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Autobots, take your pick.
Now you're speaking my language, sir.
Optimus, the Forge is a relic of the Primes. We can't use it to restore Cybertron. Not without a Prime. Not without you.
There will be a new Prime.
You can worry about that after we get you patched up and we take down Megatron.
The time for a new leader is upon us. In my spark, I believe that leader stands before me right now.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
The specimen you see before you was bred in the laboratory, cloned from fossilized remains, which I discovered on Cybertron.
A dragon? Where'd the cons get a dragon?
Ultra Magnus? It's an honor.
It's an honor, sir. We must stop Megatron, with or without Optimus Prime.
Who put shoulder pads in command?
Ultra Magnus is the only logical choice.
Optimus, I have the Forge.
Whatever power remains must be used to restore Cybertron. The time for a new leader is upon us. I believe that leader stands before me right now.
Autobots, we remain vastly outnumbered, and despite our munitions, do not currently possess the firepower necessary to compromise the Decepticon Citadel.
Uncle Sam's military does. I just can't let him make a move as long as Megatron's ray guns are pointed at Washington.
Then we must infiltrate Darkmount in order to nullify its fusion cannons.
Unfortunately, it seems the fortress is heavily shielded against unauthorized ground bridges, even those originating from Decepticon technology.
Guess we'll have to sneak past enemy lines, Wrecker style.
I couldn't deal with Wrecker style back on Cybertron, and I refuse to deal with it here. Now, we require a means of thinning the Decepticon ranks to even the odds, if we're to have any hope of completing this mission, or of surviving it.
I can't do this. I mean, sure, who wouldn't want to be a Prime? But I'm really not ready for that kind of responsibility.
Smokescreen. The choice is neither yours nor mine. is time. The matrix of leadership will present itself only to one whose spark is worthy.
Because it worked so well last time.
I knew the humans couldn't resist using their telecommunications. That is all they seem to do. Seek and destroy.
I have 5 bogies converging right on top of Jack.
Not anymore. Nico, your turn.
Hello? I need 2 large pies. Sicilian. You deliver, right?
Humans. Stand by to ground bridge. Soundwave. Why can't you accept a little good fortune? The Autobots couldn't possibly stay hidden forever.
Yeah. I really could have used that pizza.
I've tapped into the Decepticon communications network. Are you ready, Jack?
Decepticon Command, do you read me?
I remain unconvinced.
I will enhance your performance with static.
Decepticon Command, do you read? We are under Autobot attack.
It's one of our Energon mines. Insecticons, prepare for battle.
Autobots, lock and load.
Keep your engines warm, boys. We launch the moment Ultra Magnus gives the all-clear.
There must be some mistake, Commander Starscream. The mine is not under attack.
What? How can that be?
Starscream! Huh? Explain why my forces are scattering across this globe.
Renegade Autobot mischief, Lord Megatron. I am in the process of deducing how they are infiltrating our communication systems without a base of... the Harbinger.
You left abandoned Decepticon technology fully operational and unsecured!
Allow me to correct my oversight immediately. Seek Armada to the flight deck. Your target is the Decepticon ship, the Harbinger. You are to obliterate it at once. My Armada is in position. Open a ground bridge to the Harbinger.
Since it would seem that Darkmount is presently under attack, kindly redirect all efforts toward ensuring that our invaders are eradicated.
Fire in another hole.
assure you, Master, I have everything under control.
Lord Megatron, I accept that military considerations are outside of my domain, but perhaps it is once again time to release the Predacon.
it. Now!
Oh well. Yes, that's right. Go off and sulk, why don't you?
Who stands before me?
What? It's me, Optimus. Smokescreen.
Who beckons?
Come, Optimus.
Is it truly you? Alpha Trion.
I stand before you, my student. As such, it would seem that it is your time. Why do you hesitate?
I do not fear joining with the Allspark, but for the fate of the Matrix of Leadership.
You know as well as I, a worthy candidate is near. One who will learn to be a Prime, as you once did.
Ultra Magnus to Stealth Team. Status report.
Having a little trouble reaching the objective. Security is tighter than anticipated, sir.
Keep them occupied.
Ultra Magnus. Allow me to venture. You intend to disarm my fusion cannons by disabling their power core.
Indeed, Megatron. And you are standing in my way.
Your mission was most illogical.
Scrap.
Ultra Magnus. You are no Optimus Prime.
What in the name of Paul Revere's horse is taking him so long?
All invaders have been taken captive, Master. There was no sign of Optimus Prime.
So tell me, Commander, where might your leader be?
Take my hand, Optimus, and join me. Join with the Allspark.
Optimus, no! This isn't how the story's supposed to end.
I will not ask again.
If I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Very well. Execute our prisoners and fire each cannon at the nearest metropolis within its sights. It is time to show the known universe that this planet belongs to Megatron.
Master, something's coming.
Predacon?
Not beastie enough.
How is that possible?
What?
An Autobot signal, but it's airborne.
I know that color scheme. Wait, he can't fly, can he?
Commander?
Sir, you're looking robust. It is paramount that we disable the fusion cannons below.
Understood.
All units, Optimus Prime has returned.
Yes!
Awesome!
Thank the Allspark!
Sweet!
I repeat, Prime is alive and quite well.
Yes!
cluster of enemy signals incoming.
Humans. Activate the fusion cannons!
Sky Strikers, await my command.
Megatron, be gone!
Autobots, clear the area.
Let's do this.
Soundwave, I require a ground bridge.
Transport Lord Megatron to the warship.
What are you doing? No! We will not retreat!
This battle is lost, my liege. We must retreat if we are to have any hope of winning the war.
Ah, I missed it!
On behalf of the President and the Joint Chiefs, I thank you all for your selfless heroism in defense of this planet. I'm only sorry that the world can't yet know of your undying dedication, because I, for one, owe you my life, my liberty, and my future.
Sir, I am honored to relinquish command of the Autobots to you.
Welcome to Earth, Ultra Magnus. And to Team Prime.
Okay, someone's gotta say it. Optimus 2.0 is rad! Imagine what the Forge could do for your bod.
Well, is it true that the Forge has been drained of its power? Then any hope of rebuilding the Omega Lock has truly been lost.
I did what I felt was right.
And your instincts have again proven to be quite sound.
What we have here is an experimental all-terrain expeditionary fighting vehicle designed by the finest engineers in our mask division.
Thank you, Agent Fowler. This will most certainly do.
Return trajectory fluctuations have been stabilized.
Ultra Magnus, we are ready to receive you.
We didn't find much else in the rubble of the former base.
You call this not much else?
Wheeljack! You could have caused serious damage.
To me!
What in the Sam Hill?
A little help here?
What were you thinking, soldier?
I was thinking Bull could catch that lob.
Allow me to make myself clear. As Optimus Prime second in command, I have no intention of tolerating wrecker behavior.
Some things never change.
Jackie?
Need I remind you that it was Optimus Prime himself who assigned me to command your wreckers back on Cybertron and get you loose cannons under control? An effective combat unit begins with discipline. If you won't accept that, feel free to choose the path of least resistance, as you did before.
If my ship weren't a twisted wreck at present, I'd do that, sir.
So, any word from Optimus?
He's investigating recent Decepticon activity. Hopefully, an Energon mine.
How rad would it be if you all had jetpacks like Optimus?
Quite rad, Miko. But the Forge has been depleted of its power to do that.
Now it's only good for pounding out dings.
Smokescreen?
Aw, what gave me away? Come on. Robots in disguise, right?
Where have you been, soldier?
Scanning new war paint. Thought it'd be proactive to follow Optimus's lead. And Bumblebee's.
Now you can look your best while stacking those empty cubes.
Yes, sir. I was nearly a Prime, but somehow I'm still a rookie.
What was that about a Prime?
No, time. Time to stop acting like a rookie.
Smokescreen was the only one who went back. If it weren't for him, Optimus might not be with us today.
RC, we were under the strictest of orders. The three of you had your human partners to protect. But we are fortunate that Smokescreen is inexperienced enough not to have followed protocol.
There! I can see it!
Abandon the excavation. Now.
Attack!
Optimus, did you find Energon?
No, but I did uncover this.
It cannot be.
Be what?
The ancient remains of a Predacon.
Though it remains unclear why such a skull would be found on your planet, its presence reveals all too much about the Predacon which Megatron recently sent in pursuit of us.
You mean that dragon bot we put on ice?
Except that Predacons have been extinct since, well...
Since before most life began on Cybertron.
They're like Earth's dinosaurs. Which means for you guys, running into one would be like us meeting a T-Rex.
So then what were Dinobots?
Totally different.
With Megatron's seeming new interest in the excavation of prehistoric skeletons, and a certain scientist back among the Decepticon ranks...
It would stand to reason that Shockwave cloned the beast from one such find.
And now Megatron's looking to clone another.
What makes you think Buckethead would stop at just one?
We could have beast wars on our hands.
And if Shockwave only requires a single strand of CNA from which to clone a beast...
He already possesses what he needs to engender this one. Autobots, we must become beast hunters.
One thing still doesn't follow. Predacons went extinct on Cybertron. So what would their bones be doing here?
On Earth? I mean, isn't it just a little preposterous?
They are not the remains of Predacons, Starscream, but rather the remains of Predacon clones. For you see, our recent Autobot hunter wasn't the first bestial super soldier Shockwave ever attempted to breed from prehistoric matter. During the war for Cybertron, I sanctioned the dispatch of a small army of these Predaclones to Earth to unleash the beasts on unwitting Autobot forces stationed here. Once they accomplished their mission, the surviving Predacons held sentinel on this very world for ages to come, guarding the Energon reserves they had managed to secure while awaiting my arrival. Of course, our reunion here was much delayed, and it would seem we lost the beasts to the ravages of time.
But not their endomatter, from which I am logically able to extract their very CNA.
Another scavenger hunt? How logical would it really be to locate all the dusty remains of your former pets?
You are not suggesting that I would send my creations to a distant planet without first having them microchipped?
Well, I was. But seriously, you did?
From our historical texts.
But those are metal versions of creatures from our Greek mythology and medieval literature.
Not dinosaurs.
It would stand to reason that Predacons did indeed walk upon this Earth in ancient times, as they seem to have been the basis for much of humankind's folklore, illustrating once again that the pasts of Earth and Cybertron are inextricably linked. Synthetic Energon?
Indeed. I am concerned that without access to any Energon reserve since our base was destroyed, our ability to deal with impending crises will be severely hampered.
A wise decision, old friend.
Just please, manage your expectations. I am working with even more rudimentary hardware than before.
Prime! Satellite surveillance has picked up 2 signs of Decepticon activity. One near an oil field outside of El Paso, the other near the Hebrides Bluffs in Scotland. So don't forget to pack your kilts.
We must divide our resources. Ultra Magnus, lead the Wreckers to the Bluffs.
Yes, Optimus. What's a kilt?
Agent Fowler can at times be oblique. I find it best to simply nod and mobilize.
Bulkhead, wheeljack. Let's roll. Optimus, I know there are many emotions tied to the Forge.
This is no time to stand on ceremony.
I would be honored to put this to some practical use.
I will search this quadrant.
Hey, B, have you ever thought you might want to be a Prime? Not now. Someday. Warrior. Yeah, you and me both. But I've seen you in action. Optimus knows you can scrap with the best of them. Why won't he just promote you from Scout already? Your choice. Huh. Well, so why wait? Guess it would be more meaningful to graduate back home, on Cybertron. You're one patient guy. I should take a cue. Like I said, you got nice chops for a Scout. How epic was that? And that's why he's a Prime. Soundwave.
We have all that we need.
A single strand of CNA.
Shockwave. I understand that you engaged Optimus Prime in the field.
Only in order to secure the specimen, Lord Megatron.
I believed that you had perished once, my most prized engineer. And I highly doubt that Project Predacon can be completed without you.
I shall leave the fetching of bones to Starscream and confine myself to my laboratory in order to accelerate results.
Excellent. For I am rather impatient to witness my army of beasts trample humankind underfoot.
Is it really wise for Shockwave to spawn an army of beasts here in this laboratory, or within any part of this warship? I mean, not even the lone beast we had was compact enough to stroll these corridors without tearing them asunder. Which reminds me, I am so very sorry for your loss.
I was referring to my off-site laboratory, which we have erected expressly for the cloning procedures.
You think of everything, don't you? We are under attack! Autobots?
Illogical. Though there appears to be an enormous mass upon the upper hull.
How did it find us?
Predacons possess precise homing instincts.
And astonishing resilience. Starscream, assume command of my beast.
Me, Master? I mean, I wouldn't dream of seizing such an honor from its very creator.
Military command of the Predacon is most logical, since my services are required elsewhere.